All right, coming at you with some breaking news. I was not expecting to do this broadcast. Good to see everybody. Good afternoon. It seems that we have a little bit of a problem here if we want to go out and live stream in the world. It seems like the Verizon network is at the moment down. So we're gonna thanks for subscribing. But we're gonna check in with that. But first, replay viewers, let's see who tunes on in. Robinson Lopes is the first one in the room, and Michelle, welcome out there in Oregon. Good to see you, Flo, and Travis Weeks in South Africa. Good to see you, Mish45, and Miss Cecilia Thomas, welcome on in. Good to see you, Carol813, and Oleg Zignevev, Slava Ukraini. Good to see you, Sal Muscles, and Dave and Bangor, Maine, welcome. Good to see you, Phyllis2284, and Tamara Britton out there in Texas. Ken Scripps, Verizon is down. We will start breaking down the news as it comes in. Good to see you, Gabby Rovner. And good to see you, Rainier De La Cruz. Welcome. David Leham, going on. We got to bring you updates. Good afternoon there, David. And good to see you there, Stefan, up there in Rochester. Good to see you, Melissa Banks. Yeah, yours went down. I am Wheezy. Your phone is down. A lot of people's phones are down. No Fluff RC. Several of your phones are out here in New York. Melissa Banks, good to see you. Your son has no service. See you, Medina. Good to see you. Good to see you, Melissa Banks. Good to see you, see Medina. Good to see you, No Fluff. Good to see you there. Virginia's checking on in. Yes, Verizon is down, April. Verizon. If I don't have Verizon, I can't live stream. Good to see you, Chronic Rachel. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. If you're new to the broadcast, let us know where you're watching from. Do you have the Verizon network? If you have the Verizon network, let us know. Verizon is out in Louisiana. Smokey BG, good to see you. Welcome on in. So yes, yours, wife, same here. It's coming in and out. Yours is down in Charlotte, Curtis. Good to see you. The Ultimate Beast, Jersey is down. We have an article here, so we're gonna first go to the article. Why is it down? We'll find out together right now. My Verizon is not working. It's down. Never Rabbit in Arkansas. Good to see everybody. So this is from Tech Radar. Florida Verizon is down. Out in Iowa, Tuckahoe and New York down. Arkansas down. You hear it because you're the only person covering this. We're going to be hanging out here. Augusta, Georgia is down. Philly is down. Northeast Ohio is down. Down in Virginia. You're a truck driver. We need truck drivers. A big shout out to all the truck drivers, Joseph. Good to see you. Stay safe out there. Virginia's checking on in. Ken, good to see you. Good to see you, Howard from Rochester. My phone keeps saying SOS as well, Mr. Metalhead. Good to see you. Down in Texas, Autumn Alluring, good to see you. About to get your COVID shots. Awesome. North Florida, good to see you, James. Jersey is down. You're more than welcome there, April. Good to see you, Virginia. Good to see you out there in Virginia there. Naveen, welcome. Fort Worth is down. I am the only one reporting this. Is it up the apocalypse? No, just Verizon is down. Eastern North Carolina, good to see you. Good to see you, Jay Jenkins. You searched the whole web. We're going to go through this story right now. Verizon is your Verizon working, Sal? It may be working for some, but not for others. So some of you might have gotten a text or an email about a week ago saying that they're doing maintenance. This could be what's going on. Gainesville, Florida is down. So what's going on, Caesar? We're going to find out right now. You have Spectrum, which uses the Verizon tower, and yours is working. That's good, Jay. Awesome. Down in Brooklyn, Loco Tutti Frutti, right here in Brooklyn. So while Verizon has been good for the last few months with a major outage the last major outage occurring back in October 2024, it seems like the popular United States wireless carrier is having some issues. So if you're seeing SOS in place of some network bars, you are not alone. Countless users have taken to social media like Twitter and Threads to shout out the issues there. Reports with Verizon have spiked since 12 o'clock, so we're about an hour and 25 minutes into this. 46,000 people have commented or reported on the Down Detector website. We've reached out to Verizon, asked what's going on with the network, but in the meantime, we're spinning up Tech Radar live, so we'll be checking in with this as it continues on. But I think we have a map. Here's the outage spike right here, and I think right now we're up to 168,000. Let's see if we can bring up a map here. So we have New York, Washington, Chicago, Atlanta, A lot of people in Chicago, Houston, a lot of people up there in Oregon and Los Angeles. Are you down? It's a nationwide problem at the moment. But Mateo, Florida is down. Dallas is down. Good to see you, Tracy. SOS mode in New Hampshire. East Texas is down. Southern California, according to your family. Mr. Coffee, drink a coffee for me. Stay safe out there. Cheshire, Connecticut is down. Outside Trenton is out. Lucy can't make a call. I can't do a live stream unless I'm home. Doc Holliday got SOS. Me too. It's a nationwide. It's crazy. Down in central Pennsylvania, your money's on Iran. Maybe. Stay tuned and find out. Your internet works, but your service on your phone doesn't. Yes, it seems to be only affecting mobile service at the moment. Thanks for subscribing. South Carolina is down. In Massachusetts, your Verizon is fine. That's a beautiful thing. Bronx, New York is down. Potential cyber attack, a little bit too early to call, but you never know. Florida, West Coast is down. SOS in Virginia. Houston is down. South Carolina and South Jersey are down. It's going to be a lot of people affected, Black Sun. Maine is down. Your personal phone is down. Your business on Verizon is up. So dumb. I don't know, Smokey. I don't know. But should we worry? Not yet. Charlotte, North Carolina is down. SOS in West Tennessee. Maine is out. Yes, texts are going through. Seems like texts are going through. West Palm Beach is down. Nationwide is crazy indeed. Don't have SOS in Harlem. That's a good thing. What's going on? The Verizon network is down. Virginia is down. This is not scary. It's not scary. Texts seem to be working, but audio phone calls seem to be not working. Tampa is down. Check for San Antonio, please. This is not the day after tomorrow. No, no, no. Your iPad cellular service is working, but the phone is dead. Atlanta, Georgia. Good to see you, Christine. Good to see you, Hennessy. Welcome. But Atlanta, Georgia is down. Anyone know what's going on yet? Not yet. When should we worry? If this is out for a few days. Douglas Fatiglia, good to see you. Uncle Barry, good to see you. Your dad's phone isn't working. Yes, SOS, me too. Life is always weird every day. So where should I see the SOS? On the top right corner of your mobile screen, of your phone screen. Albany is all good. That's a good thing. Massachusetts, it's down. Can call others on the Verizon, can call just not others on the Verizon network. Interesting, Natalie. Miami, Florida is down. First time hearing this, Ali. There you go. Get out your ham radios, guys. We're going old school. Colleen, good to see you. Natalie, yes, you could call, but with other providers. Lisa UK girl, welcome. It's probably an maybe no cyber attack. Please, let's not jump the gun and jump the bill. I paid my bill the other day. SOS in Macon, Georgia. Only Verizon calls seem to be not working. No service in Charlotte, North Carolina. Down in Maryland. Texts are working unless you're on Wi-Fi. Correct, David. You're calling China. Oh, you never know. Yeah, they're trying out the BS with no politics, please. Let's not try to get no jumping to conclusions. Hello from France. Broward County, Florida is checking on in. Good to see you. How should we contact family? Well, text on Wi-Fi. Text on Wi-Fi. Muriel, good to see you. Lord's Gain, yours doesn't say SOS, but your network is completely out. Ronnie, good to see you. Michael Riddell, welcome. New Hampshire is out. Natalie's out in Houston. Maryland's checking on in. Welcome on in. SOS in Maryland. Not a cyber attack. Do not jump to conclusions, please. SOS in Miami. Soperton, Georgia. Good to see you, Ben. Just got back on. It's going to be coming in and out. Let's bring back the Nextels. Texts are working. Texts are not going through in Houston, but it's going to be working off and on, I have a feeling. Down in Clemente, California. You don't see SOS on your phone. No issues with your iPad. Good. In Massachusetts, good to see you. Phone is down, but you still can get it up. Warrior, good to see you. Michael Williams, Birmingham, Alabama, SOS, nothing working. Phone or text. The military is on the Verizon band, correct. North Carolina, down in Oak Island, Maryland, Myrtle Beach. Good to see you, Maryland. Good to see you, North Carolina and Myrtle Beach. SOS in Alabama. SOS in North Atlanta. Southeast Alabama is fine, but coworkers are down. There's a network misconfiguration. Maybe. Now y'all see why Facebook and WhatsApp is so important to Instagram. You like pie? Me too. Miss Massachusetts, it's down, and it's coming in and out. For me, it's coming in and out. Let's see here. Coney Island Gym has a full signal in Bensonhurst. CB radios do work. SOS in Rhode Island. SOS in New Jersey. Verizon is back up in Massachusetts. It's a good thing that we have some extra water and canned tuna under the bed. Hoard it now. You think Houston is mostly affected there in Texas. It's back up in Massachusetts. Okay, back up in Massachusetts. We see your comments. Maybe, you never know, Natalie, never know. Let's not jump to conclusions, please. No problems with Verizon yet, Muriel. Good. Down in North Carolina near Fort Bragg. Yours is intermittent. Me too, Paul. Good to see you. Down in Long Island. Massachusetts, it's good. Down in Newport. SOS in North Georgia. Have a full signal now in Maryland. Good. SOS still in Maryland. So some part, again, we're gonna see problems, different problems, kind of metastasize here. Houston seems to be most affected in Texas. Down in Fort Myers. Aloha, Fawn Marie. Your Wi-Fi is working on Optimum. We are on Optimum as well, and that's separate to Verizon. Now we're going to go all outside and play. That's right. Down in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Down in Florida. Down in Dallas. Massachusetts, Worcestershire area down. Definitely a cyber attack. Do not jump to conclusions, please. What time did it start? 12 p.m., 12 noon Eastern time. That's right, Strawberry. Good call. Fawn Marie, it is a beautiful day. Everyone have a beautiful day. Down in Jersey, your wife's in California. Her phone is down, maybe because the same plan. Maybe. It's Verizon network. Down in Connecticut, shaking my head. Me too. I think we all want refunds. SOS in Houston, Texas. Yours is intermittent. You're here in Brooklyn, Paul. Good to see you. I'm here in Coney Island, and it's intermittent here too. Verizon's always working on something. Down in Ohio. No politics, please. No politics, please. Down in North Carolina, Myrtle Beach area, like everything is down. That's right. Safety first, folks. Safety first. Let's not jump to conclusions. Down in Alabama, Marie Ponpon, bonjour, bienvenue. Got 2 Verizon phones. One works, not the other. Down there in Port Charlotte, Florida. Sending out an SOS to the police. Great song. No politics, please, for the love of goodness. All right. New York City is down. Yes, I am in New York. I'm in Coney Island right now. If you need an emergency, yes, use Wi-Fi. Use Wi-Fi if you have Wi-Fi in the house or at your work. Dallas is down. Shows your app don't even have a plan anymore. Yikes. Blue Tail down in and out in Virginia Beach, Virginia. Trying to get you. Okay. Look at this chat, people. Hold on, people. We got to do this now. We got to do this. Hold on, people. Subscribe to the channel if you wanna continue to chime in. We got to put some semblance to the madness here. 51 beautiful degrees here in New York. That's right. Down in Fayetteville, North Carolina. Good to see you, RJ. Oh, yes, it's down in Coney Island. That's where I'm broadcasting from. You're a social worker. Yes, Natalie, yes. I worry about these things too. But we should all receive a half bill. Tennessee's checking on in. Good to see you. Down in Vermont. Yes, don't jump to conclusions, Stephen. Please, please, do not jump to conclusions. Running good in Greenpoint. That's a good thing. Parts of New York. Down in D.C. Good to see you there. Norland out there. SOS, man. Justine, good to see you. Central Florida is still down. There we go. Okay. So, message in a bottle indeed. All right. We're going to try to figure this out, people, but keep chiming in. Let me know where you guys are watching from so we can monitor this together in real time. But yes, the Verizon network is down, and it seems like, here's the map. The map seems to be getting a little bit worse. The map seems to be getting a little bit worse as we continue on. It's not letting you text somebody who's on data on Wi-Fi. Yes, it's not. If they're on data, they're not going to get the text. So everybody, if you're on Verizon, everybody has to be on Wi-Fi. There was a fire on some overhead wires in Flatbush. Probably not related. Probably not. It's a nationwide problem there, Carol. Am I only person cover it? The chat is going to go nuts. That's why I'm here. That's why we just put it to subscribers only. Yes, it came back for 5. Me too. It keeps coming in and out. For every 5 minutes, keeps coming in and out. This is nationwide, Catherine McKay. We have the down map up here. So we're just going to monitor this here. Thanks for subscribing. We are going to monitor this here as we continue on here, but good to see everybody. If you're new to the broadcast, let us know where you're watching from. Do you have Verizon Network? Are you down? Let me know. No need to worry, Echo. No need to worry. Catherine, good to see you. Still out in North Florida. Watching from West Virginia. Good to see you, Angelic Crusader. I am the man of many talents, Paul. That's why I'm a professional live streamer. Down in Beaufort, Georgia. I haven't been to Beaufort, Georgia since the 90s. Stay safe down there. Um, Good to see everybody, people. Steelheart Gabber, good to see you. Yes, in and out. It's not a cyber attack. Please stop saying cyber attack. We don't know if it's a cyber attack just yet. This has happened before. Probably the biggest outage that I remember was when we had sunspots. It affects the FM signal. But let's see here. FaceTime and FaceTime audio is working while on data. I understand. This is not the best place for breaking news, but we're going to try. I hate Verizon. I have a love-hate relationship with Verizon. But, you know, I'm a live streamer here in New York City, so what does that tell you? Good to see everybody. Let's continue on here. Let me get some other shots here for you guys. This is where I am. I'm in Coney Island, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in Coney Island. And I'm just gonna bring up a couple of other pages here while we get going here. But good to see everybody, people. We seem to be having some kind of issue with Verizon here. In and out in West Florida. Yes, SOS is showing up for me too. Loco Tutti Frutti has no incoming calls or just outgoing calls and texts. Yeah, love-hate's a good way to put it, Tyler. Good to see you. Your wife's in Greenville, South Carolina on SOS. Yes, the only way to get in and out, it seems to be Wi-Fi right now. Good to see you, Stephen Green. Kevin, good to see you. East Texas is down as well. You have a non-VPN connection to the internet, Steve Star. Well, that may affect it, may not affect it. Clearwater, full outage, and some others can call but not text. 611 doesn't work there in Naples, Florida. Live in DC, no service. Tom, good luck with that. I hope we get service soon, Tom. Giancarlo at Greenville, South Carolina is down. Is Mercury on retrograde? Maybe. So again, let's see the reports here. It's actually coming down slightly. Where we peaked at 100 and we peaked out at 172,000 reports. Now we're down to 120,000 reports. Oh my goodness! But yeah, the only way to get in and out is going to be Wi-Fi. No issues there in Sacramento. Swanky Dog, good to see you. Knoxville, Tennessee, not incoming, no outgoing, only WhatsApp. Yes, anything over Wi-Fi and just pure data is gonna work. You have no internet when VPN. Deborah Brady, good to see you. Yes, check the Google. Should I check Google News? Good to see you there. Giovanni, Massachusetts is checking on him. Tom Keller, good to see you. DC just had. Oh, don't say that 5 miles from the White House. Please don't say that in the chat, please. Let's not jump to conclusions, please. You could go to the down detector to report that it's down. You woke up from a nap thinking you had to pay your bill. Yikes. All right, Tom. No, we're not talking about that, Tom. We're not going to talk about that, Tom. We have this focus on just what's happening with the Verizon network. You're in Georgia, still have service. Awesome. Should have stayed with T-Mobile. That's my second connection. Thanks for subscribing, guys. How do you know it's not a cyber attack? I don't know that it's a cyber attack, but I don't want to jump to conclusions and cause panic here on the internet. Thanks for subscribing, guys. There's probably some unreported people experience. Yes, it may be DJ Dirty, maybe. Julie BOG, welcome. All right, we're keeping up with the chat here. Please don't jump to conclusions, and please let's not do hearsay. Let's not do anything like that. Your Verizon is finer in Wisconsin. Spotted Cow, good to see you. Billy, your cell phone service is down, but the table service is fine in East Texas. All right. Good to see you, Theory Mary. Debit and credit card machines are also down in your area. If they're on Verizon, they may not work. The Verizon goes down and the Stunads come out. Ain't that the truth? Coincidentally, the FCC Brendan Carr is testifying. Maybe. Disco Ball Glitter. That's interesting. I'm waiting for a refund, too. It's been out for over an hour. Your coworker has service. We both have Verizon. It seems to be affecting some people and not the others. I am thinking positive. I'm doing my best. You have Verizon and it's fine. Awesome, Julie. I'm happy you got service. The Verizon page is crashing because there's too much traffic. Out in Kinkany, Illinois. Stay safe out there. But let's be responsible. Please. Maybe it might be a solar storm. You never know. Yeah, no conspiracy theories, please. But I'm happy you have no issues, Spotted Cow. Down in New Jersey, no text and calls. Oh my goodness, people. Good to see everybody, people. Mercury is not in retrograde, so we can't blame Mercury. We cannot blame Mercury for this. But let's see if we can find some other stories here. Let me see if I can find some other stories here to report on this. But if let us know if you're having any issues with Verizon. Oh, we have an update here from the Economic Times. Having issues with your Spectrum internet. Spectrum does run on the Verizon network, so if you, especially for. So let's see here. We have another story here. Tampa first responder here. No service. Be switching, getting a refund. Awesome. Yes. F you, Verizon. That's right, Tracy. Good to see you. Let's see here. Maybe. I guess so, Hassan. I guess so. Your preview show is called TNA Wrestling Genesis. Okay. Are you really promoting yourself? Jesus fucking Christ. Down in Florida, good to see you. Hopefully it's aliens. AT&T should work. This only for affects the Verizon customers. Cell phone is down. iPad has full bars. That's interesting, Chris. This is not scary stuff at all. This is just a data thing. I wanted to go out and live stream today, but I can't. Doesn't appear to be a location issue. It seems to be an area code. Looks like large blocks are losing connection there in data centers. Interesting. Potential data center outage or fire. That could be it. Was trying to go to the dispensary today. Nice. You got something. Good to see you, Chris, out there in New Jersey. Down in Jersey there, Jay Damoso says. It comes in and out. Yeah, maybe the Verizon infrastructure is on retrograde. Service all the way down in Boone, North Carolina. ABC News just posted. Okay, yes, exactly. Please, no politics, please. Please, no Epstein files crap, please. Did ET hack Verizon? I hope they did. For all the money that Verizon charges, this should not be happening. I agree. What's that there? Aqua Hall, good to see you. Or a Quill Hall, welcome. All your stuff is fine, Spotted Cow. Good. Got a lot of people watching now. Yes, indeed. I don't know. Let's see what happens, Echo. Let's see what happens. But please, no reckless comments. But yes, F you, Verizon. Verizon only works at home. That's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been seeing there. 7 just reported it's an unknown issue. Interesting. Dwayne, good to see you up there in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Norm's in Bangor, Pennsylvania. Good to see everybody, people. We're trying to manage this, people. I'm trying to be a man of the people, indeed. But we should all get a discount on our bill. I agree. Good to see everyone. Who the hell am I? My name is Dutchmaz. I'm a live streamer here in New York City, and we are right now reporting on the downage on the Verizon network. It's time to investigate the Verizon files. I agree with that one. No bars, but still plenty of whiskey. Let's drink on, warrior. Let's drink on. All right, so let's see here. Verizon is down. When will it be back up is the question that many customers are asking this Wednesday afternoon. Verizon users across the United States are having issues with calls, mobile calls there. Many have SOS on their phones to the network bars. The down detector recorded a sharp rise in complaints in cities like New York, Boston, Chicago, Washington, D.C., and Seattle. Users have failed calls, no signal. Verizon has been contacted, but has not issued an official detailed response so far. Verizon is down. When will it be back up? Outage surge. Outage reports are surging. Verizon is down, and when we'll be back up is a major topic on the down detector, as spikes reported about a little over an hour ago, 46,000. We're up to like 70-something thousand now. Complaints rose to 154,000 at 11:55. Wow, look at this. It just keeps on going up and up and up. So many users are showing SOS on their phone. This means that the phone cannot connect to the network. Phones will be switched to satellite features if available on devices like iPhone. Verizon is down. When will it be up? They keep on just saying the same thing over and over again. Tech Radar, Lance Udolph shared an image of his iPhone 17 Max with the SOS on his phone. When will it be back up? Who knows? Who knows, people? But let's get back to there's our outage, our current outage. It's going down, which is good, but let's see what the hell happens. But let's catch up with the chat. I know, exactly. Smash a like for the breaking news. Bloody hell. Don't panic, people. No need to panic. They can put people on the moon, but we can't make Wi-Fi work correctly. That's true. North Carolina, both of your eSIMs are down. Yeah, can you hear me now? Good to see you, Michelle K. Good to see you, C. Shelby. Yes, at least 24. Maybe. Your sis is on the account, and she still has service. Good. You have Verizon, and you're fine, Michelle K. That's good. Yes. Call up the carrier pigeons. They're the most reliable. T-Mobile for the win. Yeah, Dutch Mobile is okay. That's good. No walking in Queens today. Steve, if I don't have a signal, Steve LaPont, I can't live stream Steve LaPont. Oh my goodness! Read the room. Dang, the down detector what? That down detector, everything is down. Yeah, everything is down. You're on Samsung. Nice. I felt like it has something to do with the eSIMs. It could be. Spectrum Mobile could have an issue because they're on the Verizon network. You have a cellular extender, still have no service. Southeast Florida, good to see you. Some of y'all are lucky. If you still have service or never lost service, y'all are lucky. Southern New Jersey, Cumberland County, Verizon phones are down, but the satellite Wi-Fi still works. That's good. You have service on Visible. Visible is on the Verizon network, so you may or may not have service. Call good in northern New York. Network Intel, welcome. Landline phones never malfunctioned. No, they did not. We got to bring back copper lines. Cellular, not Wi-Fi. Yes, cellular, not Wi-Fi. Yes, please do not panic. You're on the internet and we can still communicate. I think it is just mobile phones there, Cavity. I think it's just mobile phones. You have a Boost Mobile iPhone 11. That's on T-Mobile, Boost Mobile. True about cellular. Yes, you could call. Yes, calling 1-800-VERIZON can't get through to anybody. They said the call can't be completed due to an emergency situation. Yikes! Silly. Thanks for that update. iPhone 17 Pro showing SOS. I have a 16 Pro showing SOS. What's my love-hate relationship with Verizon? We pay a lot, people. Yes, indeed. I got to break out the old Garmin satellite phone myself there, Echo. Got a Spectrum landline phone, and it's fine. That's good. This is why we need to... That's right there, Kimberly. There you go, Kimberly. There you go. Please, no politics, please. Central Massachusetts is not working. Please stay safe out there. Get these like button. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Let's get up there. Got a lot of y'all watching right now. I can barely get through Verizon. I'm not surprised. It's not an EMP. If this was an EMP, Steve LaPont, nothing would work. It's logic. Anyway. Former Coney Island resident in the house. Good to see you. I'm broadcasting from the West End right now. Verizon needs to fix the problem as soon as possible because I need to live stream outside. Here is good and funny. There you go. So your phone is online but cannot receive calls. Leinster. Yeah, that seems to be an issue right now. SOS working in central Massachusetts. So at least you could call 911. That's a good thing. But yes, hit that like button. Hit that like button, yes. Yeah, an EMP will toast all electronics. If anyone knows how an EMP works, it's going to be me, because I like watching the movie Threads. But yes, indeed, Mr. Metalhead. How do you know that your phone to reach satellites? You got to have to look into your own phone's. It depends on what phone you have. So you need to look into the instruction manual. Let's bring back Singular. That's right. Maybe somebody did hit the wrong button. How's the weather? It's wonderful. Yes, please don't mention 9/11, please. We're not going to do that, people. Any outages on AT&T? No. Greenville, South Carolina, SOS only. 5G internet, home internet is working. That's good. I hope they can resolve this very soon, too. Your Fisher-Price cell phone works better. Miami, Florida, your iPhone's been down. Customer service keeps hanging up on you. Hardwood, we're going to try to work through this here. Let's bring back Alltel, people. Let's bring back Alltel. No cell phone service in Phoenix, Arizona. And yes, can't even call I think you can call the police. SOS should be working. But hit that like button. Yes, indeed. Somebody chipped over the internet cable. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers. AST mobile phone. Yes, indeed, OBD. Yes, indeed. And by the way, I looked into that. I cannot use that here in New York City. Cannot use that here in New York City. Anyway. Yeah, a lot of people want refunds. Chili WX has no service. Just came back up in Southeast Georgia. Good. Was in SOS mode for a few hours. Jesus Christ. Just Johnson. Good to see you. Verizon does need to take its magnesium. I completely agree with that. It's strange. It's affecting all major cities, but also other areas. So AOL dial-up for the win. You have no service. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have service either. Cascats, good to see you. Dutch was reporting before any news atlas. That's right. Smash the like button. I appreciate that, Black Sun. Yes. Yeah, maybe folks should know what happened to the landlines. This used to not kind of handle. My second connection is a track phone. But track phone is on T-Mobile. Remember that. My other phone it's a track phone. So Maybe people will start writing letters again. Yes, Statesville, North Carolina. Good to see you. It's down over there. You got 2 phones in Tennessee. One in the Houston area code, and the Houston area code is fine. But the phone with the Tennessee area code is in SOS mode. Elroy Sullivan, thank you so much for that update. That's an interesting update right there, people. That is an interesting update. Looking like there's issues in Washington State and Northern California. Yes, going by the map, yes, indeed. ODB has service. Awesome. Verizon does need a strong coffee. A nice mug of Bustelo would be fantastic. Fayetteville, North Carolina, home of Fort Bragg. Stay safe out there. Sarasota, no freaking service. Me too, here in Coney Island. Oh, did they issue a statement? All right, hold on. We got to go to Twitter now. We got to go to Twitter. Hold on. We have issued that. Thank you. So who posted that? Who posted that? Sal Muscles. Thank you so much, Sal. All right, we're going to Twitter here. Stand by, guys. We're going to Twitter here. Hold on. I should have had this already up. I should have already had this up. All right, here we go. Don't blame Israel. Don't blame Israel, please. This has nothing to do with geopolitics here. Yes, the sidekick is strong with the bell. Yes, indeed. You're down, but your wife in what's that there in Michigan or Minnesota is up. I think they hate me. They hate me too. I live stream too much. Let's bring back the old landlines. All right, so let's see. Did Verizon support the Verizon News account? Okay, the Verizon News account. All right, let's see if we can find Verizon News here. Here it is. All right. Wow, 40. I should have had this up 43 minutes ago. All right, 43 minutes ago, guys. We are aware of an issue impacting wireless voice and data services for some customers. Our engineers are engaged and working to identify and solve the issue quickly. We understand how important and reliable connectivity is and apologize for the inconvenience. Not very. Yes, piss poor performance. Oh my God. It's kind of the entire country, people. It's kind of Thanks for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. Let's continue on here. So it looks like, let's see if the spikes here are coming down here. So the down detector is resolving itself. We're down to now 106,000 reports. 106,000 reports as of a few minutes ago. Let me update the map here. And clearly people are being affected by this across the country here. But it seems like the down detector is beginning to cool down. But let's continue on here. Literally had 4 bars. Yes, me too. Yes, iMessage with Wi-Fi. Anything on Wi-Fi seems to be working fine. But thank you so much, Sal Muscles, for the update. Oh, your mother-in-law. Okay, your mother-in-law. Okay, I thought it was a state. So it's weird, right? Your mother-in-law doesn't have service. Interesting. Or she does have service and you don't. Mike, good to see you in New Hampshire. Piss poor service at its best. Yes, indeed. I remember dial tones. Let's bring back the rotary phone, please. I hate Verizon, too. I love and hate them. Been down in Arkansas since 11 a.m. Let's see here. You're in Germany. No service on T-Mobile. Interesting. Out in Connecticut. Good to see. Out in Connecticut, different carriers. Interesting, Squid. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Verizon actually issued a statement. You should have stick with T-Mobile. Did we hit 100 subs? Beautiful. Oh, God, people. TracFone, Straight Talk, Wireless, all is down as well. TracFone is down as well. I should check my TracFone account right now. Oh, my goodness. And the fella guy with a $5 super chat. Some people are saying could be Iran, but they're probably just yapping. I agree, fella guy. Thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much appreciated with the big $5 super chat. Fort Worth, no service. I miss my payphones too. Let's bring them back. Jersey, at least. You're in Jersey. Shout out to Jersey. Let's see here. Knoxville, Tennessee is down. Had a panic attack when your phone lost service. Me too. I was leaving the house to go live stream outside, and then I look it up, and I'm like, what the hell? I couldn't call my wife. What the hell? Down in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. EBT phones are down. Yikes. Still down in Ohio. Says I have a registered account. Hope it gets fixed soon. Me too. How many other providers are... Only Verizon is reporting that they're down right now. AT&T should not be taking away landline service. I agree. Yes, indeed. They're ultra. Good to see you. Spectrum Internet is down as well. Exactly. So Spectrum Internet uses the Verizon network. Spectrum and Visible are on the Verizon network. But again, you may have it and you may not have it. Your family's mobile Walmart phone on Verizon's working strangely. Why am I not surprised by that? Oh my goodness, people. Raleigh, North Carolina is down. People should report their area codes. Yes, indeed, Elroy. I agree with that one. How long? I don't know, Love Bunny. I don't know how long it's going to take to come back. Also down in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh. AST will fix this problem, ODB. You said that already once before. Oh my goodness, no service in Jersey, but I know, me too. Base by Omni. Good to see you. I gotta go out and live stream, so can't do that if I have no service. So everything is good in Finland. Thanks for letting us know that. This is a United States problem. So so if you have AT&T or anything else, it's got to work. If you're on Wi-Fi at the house, your Verizon phone, it's going to work over Wi-Fi. But again, if you're calling somebody who's on data, it's not going to work. TracFone is on Google? I thought that was on T-Mobile. Oh, well, I guess they both don't work. Your landline worked? Yes, Carol, me too, Carol. Is T-Mobile down? I don't think T-Mobile is down. 919 is down. I don't know, what is 919? In Brooklyn, I guess you can't make any calls. Listen, it's a great way to get out of work if you have no connection there. These are area codes. That's right. 828 in Western North Carolina is down. Oh, these are area codes now. I like this. 912 and 760. But I don't think anyone is down. Is anyone down in area code 832? Elroy is asking. You have Spectrum. It works fine. But your Verizon is down in North Carolina. Xfinity Mobile and Walmart phones seem to be fine, are down as well. Yikes. Someone's mad at her husband for her slamming the phone shut on the network there. There you go. Equine Advocacy Alliance. Welcome. Is Mint Mobile down as well? Is Mint down as well? This does happen every few months with Verizon. I noticed that. Spectrum is working there in Manhattan. Raleigh, North Carolina, 919. TracFone uses all three. Depends on the area. There you go. TracFone uses Verizon for their towers. In New Jersey, they use it. Gainesville, Florida, 352, 305, and 786. Good to see you, Hardwood. Virginia is down. Yours works okay, Jay Strolls. Good. Bro, Verizon shouldn't be making people pay for this crap. I agree, Davine. I agree. 860 in Connecticut. 252 in Henderson, North Carolina. All carriers are down in Massachusetts. I don't believe that. Down in 685. Area code 305 is Miami, Florida. There you go, Steve LaPont. 919 is the area code for North Carolina, and 628 is the area code. But your 602 is up on AT&T. Yes, indeed. I don't think this is a big deal it happens every few months. It's true. It does happen every few months. But I'm just letting everyone know you're not the only one if you have Verizon. Oh, my goodness. We have a lot of numbers coming in. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Good to see you. Greensboro, Winston, out there. Welcome. You work for Verizon. Can't wait to go to work in an hour. To all the Verizon workers, good luck today going to work. Syracuse, 315, Raleigh, North Carolina. Youngsville, North Carolina is down. North Texas, Sherman area, 607, carrier is down. Is Duncan down in Massachusetts? Yikes. Down in north with Florida. As much as we pay as Verizon customers, I agree with that one. Good to see you, Mark Freeman. Welcome. People doxing themselves. They're not doxing themselves. It's fine, Natalia. It's fine. People are not doxing themselves. They're just letting us know where they're from. This is kind of hilarious, though. I agree. This is kind of hilarious. Let's switch back to Spectrum. That's right. Not affecting iPad on cellular. You're not the only person who has said that so far. Interesting. To answer the other guy's question, sorry. Yes, indeed. There you go. Belmont, North Carolina, 980 is down. Verizon customers will not pick up your calls. You tried 3 times. 985 in Houma, Louisiana. Cell phone service is down. Verizon 5G home internet not working. I think you're our first one who has home internet not working. Hazleton, Pennsylvania is down. No Derive in Tampa Bay, Florida. Down. Anyone down in Nebraska? For people reporting AT&T or T-Mobile down, just be able... Exactly, that's true. Silly. That's correct, silly. Miami is down. Where do you report the area code? I mean, you can go here on this. You can go here on the Down Detector website here, and chime in. Could not order Taco Bell on the app. This is unacceptable. iPhone 16 has been in SOS mode for 1 hour. It had 4 bars. What's going on, Verizon? Problems. T-Mobile is also down in Miami. Their Solroom is reporting. Sean, good to see you. I'm trying to keep the info coming here. Google checked. You checked with Google and AI. No reported outage in Massachusetts. Tampa is down. Atlanta and Central Georgia. Atlanta is down, but Central Georgia still works. That's interesting. At least your iMessage works with Wi-Fi. I agree. Can't imagine getting through Verizon right now. You're not going to get through Verizon right now. Are you expecting FOMO? Don't expect FOMO. Don't. You're not experiencing FOMO, Karen. You don't want to be a part of this. It's not fun. Comcast. Home Wi-Fi is working. That's good. 229 in Georgia is down. 2 phones, same house, both in SOS mode. Stacy, good to see you. 832 area code is down. And Verizon, I know, we always had problems with Verizon. Okay, the chat is chilling out now. This is good. The chat is chilling out a little bit here. Good to see everybody. Voice over VOP. Oh my God, people, this is crazy. We're going like gangbusters here. DoorDash driver, you're lost. I need GPS. I think GPS is still going to work. Android up today. There you go. We're talking about the network, not the phone. So if you have a phone on Verizon, whether it be Samsung, Google, or iPhone, if it's on Verizon, it may or may not work. I miss Bell Atlantic too. Me too. 11224, no service. Yes, indeed. Lourdes, I am in the west end of Coney Island myself. And Springfield, Massachusetts, it's down. Only Verizon Home 4G is working. Yes, FOMO is fear of missing out. I know what that means, Steve LaPont. Your grandpa worked for Bell Atlantic. Can we bring back Nextel and New York Telephone? Bern, North Carolina is down. Good to see you, Katya. Welcome. 2 phones, same account, yet only one is in SOS mode. Make it make sense. I know, it's weird. Got to order your weed for pickup. Yikes. You have a Verizon business class hotspot and it's online. Interesting. Your Verizon iPhone with under area code 832 is still working. Just called your landline. Good. It's not working for you. Okay. If you go to the cellular settings, yes, it's a cellular issues. Yes, Androids are working. There you go. Cellular went from 4 bars to SOS. Yeah, mine too, Lonely Cycle. Mine too. It's going between SOS and 4 bars. Boston, Massachusetts, Verizon SOS, no internet. Tallahassee is down as well. The Tri-State area is down for Verizon. 718 is down as well for me too. I have a 718 phone myself. No data in Brooklyn. Me too. I'm in Coney Island. This is why mainly phones are only affected. Exactly, is true. Yes, exactly there. Yomos Mailman. Good to see you, Tommy Dance. Welcome. Cape Coral, Florida is down. Newark, New Jersey is down. Silver just hit an ounce. Nice. Yes, buy precious metals. Now is the time. T-Mobile worked. Good. Those Amish people are so lucky right now. We are not, please do not talk about cyber attacks. We're not talking about cyber attacks, and this is not confirmed to be a cyber attack. It's just a cellular issue. This is just a cellular issue. Mike up there in New Hampshire, good to see you. I do not want to work for CNN or definitely not CBS. All the Northeast is down? Maybe. I mean, a lot of people are reporting. Is anyone watching in Nebraska? No, it's iPhone and Android. It's the Verizon network. The network is going to affect everybody if you're on that network. Doesn't matter what cell phone you have. Calling police goes to dead air in Phoenix. Yikes. Can't even contact your family. Maybe that's a good thing. Young for wealth. Enough with that, please. Enough with that, please. If you left Verizon, what company would you go with? Probably T-Mobile or AT&T. I got no choice. Got to set up the Morse code. We have to set up the ham radios, people. Your phone's been in SOS for 2 hours now. Yikes. Western Virginia there is down, including all the Blue Ridge Mountains. So you sell your stock of oranges? Yes. The Duke and Duke said yes. I know, right, Jay Strolls? It's ridiculous. Cleveland, fingers across, everything is okay. Madam Mojo, good to see you. David's in Utah, it's down. Your Android is not working. He has a Galaxy 6 foldable phone. Your burner is up. That's awesome, David. Yes, it's not a cyber attack. Let's not talk about cyber attacks, please. Twitter says it's a malicious attack. People say everything on Twitter, for goodness sake. Yes, e-bike Mike forgot to charge his phone. Yes, indeed, Steve LaPont. Anyway, Twitter says, yeah, no, people say everything on Twitter. The joy of being unavailable, right, people? The joy of being unavailable. Local and Iran news outlets. Come on with that. Enough with that, please. Are your stocks up? Beautiful. Oh my God! Probably got to definitely see they had a major network update. Probably that's what it's probably got to be. Thanks for subscribing, guys. I appreciate you guys. Just subscribe, and yes, you know the name is weird. It's all good. I appreciate you for subscribing there. This is not a news channel, by the way. I do live streams. I do walking tours here in New York City. Golden Girl, good to see you. All is okay in Michigan. That's a beautiful thing. Lowell, Massachusetts as well. Poop Signal. Good to see you, David, out there in Lowell, Massachusetts. I'll see you later, Kaz. Thanks for announcing. Exactly. There's no evidence at this time of a cyber attack. Let's pray it's not a cyber attack. I agree. Your Samsung Z Fold went down at school. They're trying to break out Maduro. He's not that far from here, but no politics, please. I think they're gonna. I don't think they could estimate an update for these kind of things. I don't think they could do that. Oh my God! No politics, please, for goodness sake. Did you see this on the Terminator movie? Me too. Ever since they had some, did the stock go up there? Echo. There you go. Charlotte is down. Has Ripple and Spectrum. Spectrum keeps dropping. Ripple somehow holding strong out there in the Charlotte area. They haven't updated their backbone support, their mass expansion. Interesting. You bet Verizon. Probably silly. Probably. Dallas, Texas is down. Had some military aircraft flying around Roanoke, Virginia. Listen, let's not jump to conclusions, please. Direct weather outage caused nationwide. Yes, exactly. With this forecasting, absolutely, Steve LaPont. Your tablet is working weird. Your Verizon tablet is working weird there. Fox God only knows. And some engineer definitely screwed up. 33% of Verizon network is gone. Where did you get that? Where did you get that piece of news from? I appreciate that, Yomo. I appreciate that. Verizon does need to fix the problem ASAP because I need to go outside and live stream. They got to get people. If you're going to school, pen and paper, kids, pen and paper. Houston, Texas is down. Emergency calls only in Middletown. Good to see you, Daniel. This might be the polar dip commitment. Maybe, Karen, maybe. So what's this channel about? I'm a tour guide here in New York City, and I give walking tours here on YouTube. And unfortunately, I can't go outside and live stream because the network is down. So there you go. Good to see you, Big Tony. Welcome. Why does everybody have the... Right, exactly, it's true. Military aircraft fly around all the time. We had 2 Ospreys fly around Coney Island just the other day. George P. Down in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. You made the mistake of going to the Verizon store. It took you an hour to get out of the parking lot. Yikes. Hope you got a coffee. Anybody else see the Brightspeed data carrier event yesterday? I didn't. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Locals on Reddit in Russia are hearing about, yeah, there we go with the other, no cyber attack news, please. Verizon, yes. Oh, my God, yes. No, Epstein, no, he did not do it. Anyway, Nashville is down. Time to move to Mars, people. Richmond, Virginia is down. Blame it on the rain. Yeah. I'm trying to be the best, Paul. I'm trying to be. Let's not talk about... Exactly. How can you ignore the fact? Like how? I don't know. But please, no all caps, please. Oh, my Lord. So your phone was able to make calls, but it's not... That's interesting, Leinster. That's interesting. 911, they can't call them either. Miami is still down. Cell phone service came back for a minute, then it came back out there. New Jersey, area code 201. Got your service back? I know, you gotta love the grammar. Miami is down. Orlando, Florida, your personal phone on the 407 area code is in SOS mode, but your work phone on 407 is up. Interesting, Dr. Exclusive. That's interesting. Awesome, Yomo. Awesome. Oh, my goodness, people. Emma, good to see you. Bring out the passenger. We got to bring back the messenger pigeons, please. Sabin, Miami. Your phone is working, Rhonda. Good. Oh, my goodness, people. Orlando, Florida is down. Listen, I think 911 works. You just, your sister's in Nebraska. Yikes, C. Shelby. Oh, my goodness. And yes, enable your Wi-Fi calling, people, and reboot it every hour. April, that's a good trick right there. Ah, okay. Yes, yes, but why? Interesting. Interesting. Yes, but why? Interesting. You better. There you go, Ash. I appreciate that. I guess exactly. Now it's time to walk and meet our neighbors. Literally parked at the Verizon parking lot, employee Wi-Fi. The rep told you that it's a nationwide. Good to see you, Jeremy, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Do I work for Verizon? No, I do not work for Verizon. I work for myself. You're more than welcome. You got your service now. I love bunny rabbits. Awesome. Verizon store is saying it's a nationwide blackout. Yikes. Phone number in Tennessee, but in Kentucky is still down. Your entire family is on the Verizon network and can't contact each other. Use the home Wi-Fi if you have. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Good to see you in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Sorry about that. The comments are coming in fast, people. Try Wi-Fi calling. Naples, Florida, directly across the state from Miami, is out. If you're new to the broadcast, let us know where you're watching from. Oh, my Lord, and you're still not finishing. Young for Wealth, one more time, and that's it, man. You're out. 100% of New Jersey is out. I know. It's conspiracy theorists' fault? Probably. So does Verizon have job openings? Lots of job openings. Well, Wi-Fi calling doesn't work for me, but texting does. Interesting, Jeremy. I know. Verizon, can you fix this problem, please? Never mind. You had service for a minute, and it's gone again. That's what keeps on happening to me. Your son, going to get your son out of school. You're more than welcome, Yomo. Safe travels. Thank you so much for tuning on in and subscribing. New guy at Verizon just hit the big red button he wasn't supposed to touch. I agree. Yes, you're out of the loop. You have Verizon, but no change in service. Golden Girl, consider yourself lucky. How do you turn on Wi-Fi calling? Into settings. I missed the drone sightings too. We did a drone show just the other day, so check out the replay. Yes, you have to enable Wi-Fi calling. Manassas, Virginia is out. Verizon saying that engineers are working to identify the problem to solve the issue quickly, says NBC News. Apopka, Florida. Spectrum mobile service works. That's a good thing. Shout out to all the engineers making the phone service come back. Wi-Fi calling may be affected as well with no service. I agree. Rotary and dial phones on copper lines still work. Good to see you, Al. All right. Hold on. We have our first block of the show here. Boom. There you go. Not registered. Not registered on the network because you haven't run into... There you go. Buffalo, New York. It's been out for an hour and a half. By the way, go Bills. Good to see you, Mike. Yes. Your Uber app... Will your Uber app work when you go to the laundromat? Maybe. Came in and left. That's what happens to me, Perkins Maya. Good to see you. If Omni doesn't work, people can't pay for the train here in New York City. Wi-Fi calling is working in Miami, but not regular service. Me too. Who farted? Me. T-Mobile service still works. That's a good thing. Cyber attack preparations? Maybe, but let's not jump to conclusions, please. Let's not jump to conclusions. It's happening to eSIMs as well. It's happening to all SIMs. eSIMs and regular SIM cards. No service in northern Maine and southern Massachusetts. You literally got your Verizon phone yesterday, and now this. Your old Spectrum Mobile uses Verizon network and supposedly works. It's interesting. I keep on seeing in the chat here that people with Spectrum Mobile service seem to be getting connections, which is interesting. Good to see you, Jenna. Welcome. T-Mobile is now working in Miami. That's a good thing. Carriers are expecting issues there. So let's see here. Like Paw Patrol couldn't fix this sooner. There you go, Kimberly. Good to see you. Treasure Coast, Florida. Verizon service is out. Real Gus Moose. And bro, Wi-Fi calling didn't work. I'm sorry to hear that. Free subway rides for everyone. Thanks for subscribing. It's the cat's fault. I agree. It's playing with the wires. What I'm seeing is you could use Wi-Fi and not cellular. You'll be fine, which most apps work on Wi-Fi. Exactly, Elroy. I mean, we're on Optimum service here at the house, so that's what we're broadcasting on. Upstate New York, their personal phone still works, but the area code 845 phone doesn't work. Interesting. All day DG, good to see you. Yeah, grab your burner phones now, people. Grab your burner phones now. Carriers are out, T-Mobile, Straight Talk, and Visible. Interesting. You have to actually connect to Wi-Fi for Wi-Fi calling to work. Let's call MacGyver. A paperclip and a wire will help out this problem. Verizon is working in Polk County, Florida. Don't know why. Some people have service and some people don't have service. Went out in Jersey while eating lunch. It was a chicken parm. Maybe it wasn't. That was a great chicken parm to make the internet go out. And I hope you enjoyed it. Boston, Massachusetts, back online. Good to see you, Mustafa. That's good news. Happy Wednesday, Zalico, working in Colorado. Awesome. Both of your phones are out. However, phone on Verizon with SIM card works. Interesting. And SafeLink is up too. Interesting. 845 is Newburgh. Awesome. Emma Hoffman. Is there a chance? Hit the like button and the signal will work again. I agree. Two cans and a string. Showing a signal in Harrisburg, still can't make calls. Interesting. Reminds you of the blackout in 2003, right? Me too, cable. Cookie, good to see you. No service in Tampa Bay, Florida, but your Spectrum has service. Crazy. Wow. Good to see you, Emily there. Let's see. Carriers are out. T-Mobile, Straight Talk, Invisible. Okay, we're really trying to keep up with the chat here. This is crazy here. Because Sheriff Grady, he made sure Polk had service. There you go, Steve LeBon, telling us all the jokes. Let's check this. Let's check this bar again here. Let's see if this has gone down anymore here. So it's going down. This is a good thing. It's going down. So we'll keep it on this show. Actually, let's keep the map up. The map seems to be the more exciting page here to stare at. Hudson County, Houston. Houston, Texas is down. Silver Moon Shadow, Charlotte, North Carolina, checking on in. Have service, but your mom and stepdad in Tennessee have no service. The 845 area code is Hudson Valley. Verizon selling Wi-Fi, works there in Long Island. Awesome. Oh my goodness, people. Should we all get your burner phones now, people? Get your burner phones now. Now is the time to grab a burner phone. Good to see everybody. Wow, this is wild news here we got rocking here. If your Verizon network is down, let us know. Phones are down in Roanoke, Virginia. Phones are down in Roanoke, Virginia. Hopefully our cell phone service comes back. Logan, good to see you, Logan. Logan is down there in Orlando, Florida as well. First time for you. Thought it was personal, but then you found out it was widespread. You relax. Exactly. Exactly. Elroy, that explains it all. I agree. It isn't just saying that people have lost service, but it keeps on coming back. This is newly reported cases. It's true. Knoxville, Tennessee is down. Animal for Lover, welcome. Straight Talk works there in Tennessee. Balmy Elements, good to see you. A Scorpio, service keeps going in and out in area code 603. Brooklyn, New York is down. That's where I am. Good to see you there. Welcome. You have bars. But you don't have SOS mode anymore. Interesting. Has the problem been fixed? Hopefully. South Alabama, David H. still down. Awesome. Finally, Y2K happens. Finally. You're about to go through the Lincoln Tunnel into New York City. Have Verizon. Hopefully you won't. Let me know, Brandon. Let me know, because I got to go to Manhattan and live stream. Yours is popping in and out for a few minutes in Richmond, Virginia. Michelle, good to see you. Secretly Living, same reason there. Just curious what's going on here in New York as well. Good to see you, Sincere Living. We have some kind of a Verizon outage right now happening. Area code 423 is good. Awesome. Good to see everybody. Welcome. Good to see everybody, people. Wow, we are really flying through this chat right here as we monitor the Verizon outage. I was literally about to leave my house to live stream. I would have been pissed off if I would have been out and about. But thanks for subscribing, guys. North Dakota with the Florida number. Been an SOS for hours. Well, this outage started at 11, a little before 12 noon Eastern time. But yes, Al Rutledge is showing his age. Yes, people are reporting in Florida that it's out in Gainesville as well. Spectrum Mobile works in Manhattan. That's a good thing. Area code 210 in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania has been out since about noon. For me too, here in the west end of Coney Island. As of 2:20 p.m. here in Brooklyn, you're okay. Al Hernan, good to see you. T-Mobile and AT&T are crafting commercials right now as we speak. I agree, Rob. Can't wait to see those commercials. Kane Bands out there in Philadelphia has SOS since 11 o'clock in the morning. Ryan Kernan, first in an AT&T service in Port Jervis, Verizon down. Interesting. So AT&T is up. Verizon is down in Port Jervis. Can't think of. Maybe. Probably not. Verizon has been Verizon has put out a statement, Paul. We have just read it. Radiant Switch Tech got 5G, no data. Dead air when calling. Dropped in Phoenix, Arizona. Hang in there. Service is back in Virginia Beach. Good. Your landline is out, Joshua. Interesting. Not just Verizon, it's AT&T as well. Yikes. Florida, Maine, area code 727, St. Petersburg, Florida, out from 11:30 this morning. Never mind. Went from 4 bars to nothing again. Me too. My phone keeps doing that as well. Staten Island is out as well. Mr. Otis, welcome. Brooklyn Park, Maryland, outage from 11 a.m. Juklin, welcome. Hope I pronounced your names correctly. Just came back. Awesome Fox. Dirty Jersey. AT&T is down in Jersey as well. AT&T and T-Mobile seem to be all right from the down detector. Thank you so much, Sincere Living. Yours just came back on in case you got your Wi-Fi, just in case. Melly, appreciate the update. Back to SOS, Michelle. Yikes. AT&T and T-Mobile are out too. Are they really out? AT&T phones are seeing SOS signal. Exactly. Are AT&T phones seeing SOS signal as well? Interesting. According to the chart, 12:04 it peaked, and at 12:33 allegedly. Interesting. Oh, did they put out a statement 5 minutes ago, Paul? Let me check, people. Let me check. Hold on. So AT&T and T-Mobile are having issues as well. Yikes. Southern Georgia, area code 229, been down for 2 hours. No bars. Bit of old school. Exactly. Got to break out the cans. All right. I think we do have an update here from Verizon here. Let's see here. All right. 6 minutes ago. Here we go. 6 minutes ago. Verizon engineering teams are continuing to address today's service interruptions. Our teams are fully deployed and focus on the issue. We understand that this has impacted your day and remain committed to resolving this as quickly as possible. I like this first comment here. This is ridiculous. My morning work got affected due to the commute. And then I blame this guy right here. So there you go. So they're working on it. That's the latest. Thank you so much there, Paul, for the update. Hopefully. Good to see you, Michael Franco. Awesome. What? All the kittens were given away in St. George. Oh, that's good to know, Michael. Terminator movie. No Terminator movie just yet. I hope the aliens come. Been down in Salt Lake County there all morning. Just got bars. Hopefully it's back. Jareed, me too. I hope it comes back for you. Your location icon kept going on and off, so you turned it off for now to see if Verizon Internet Service is in the area there. 610 area code reporting in there. Yes, thoughts and prayers to the Verizon PR team. Yes, indeed. All of area code 908 in New Jersey are down. Vivian, hang on in there. Derek Clark, is this the beginning of the apocalypse? If it is, I'm going to try to live stream it. Tennessee is out. Can't do anything there. Astrid's hammer. Stay safe out there. Sean Hughes, area code 772 in St. Lucie, Florida, is out as well. Tippy Hippie is in Connecticut there in SOS mode. Weirdly enough, you can text somebody on consumer wireless even though it goes through on SOS. Interesting, Tippy. T-Mobile's having slight issues. All you can think of is Jim Carrey and the Cable Guy cover. I agree, Leinster. Imagine how many notifications are going off when this comes back, right, Paul? Right? If the aliens are coming, can you take us all with you? I'll live stream. Can I live stream from the aliens, please? I would love to live stream with the aliens. Good to see everyone. It is 2:24 Eastern Time here in New York City. I am broadcasting from right here in Coney Island, and we are monitoring the Verizon network outage because I was going to go outside and live stream and I can't do that. But Manhattan is still down. Aliyah Bay, good to see you. Aliyah Bay. I hope he comes back. Belmont, New Jersey, no service since 12 noon. Local Verizon store put up signs saying it's a national outage. Hundreds of cars are in the parking lot. Get some coffee. Oh, my goodness. What's up with all the conspiracies? People are bored. Must be anonymous. Maybe. Airplane woman, T-Mobile going in and out in Charlotte, North Carolina. Yikes. Terry Thomas, upstate New York, is out too. You travel for work, and this is killing me. It's killing me too because I live stream. So we are monitoring We are monitoring this. Does Elon have service? You're gonna have to tweet him for that. And I still call it Twitter. I don't call it the other thing. Anyway, Marin County, Florida is out, but the South County port, and it's out, and the South County Port St. Lucie there. Nick, stay safe out there. Verizon login website is down. Not surprised. Your Verizon store has seen 200 plus people. Not surprised, Mark. Yeah, doesn't Elon have a satellite phone? Oh my goodness, people. Yes, but this is killing me. Must be Aaron Rodgers, maybe. You're more than welcome, Michelle. Aliens, can we hang out with the aliens, please? Good to see you, Neil, up there in Flatbush. Welcome. Good to see you from Texas there, girl, please, you wish. Came in and out, still out. Now all you can do is, now you got to do your real job there. I'm sorry to hear that. You can still call, you still call it Twitter? Good, I'm not the only one. AT&T is working out there in Wisconsin. That's a good thing. It's back up in New Jersey. Keep us informed, please. If you got it back up, let us know. Verizon completely down in Mount Holly, North Carolina. AT&T is up for now. Everything is going on with this country right now. It's true there, Cyclone Joe. Good to see you, but please, no politics, please. Things are back. Hopefully, we're improving. Good to see you there, Chris. And let's see here, mid Tennessee there. Four phones. 3 are down, no Wi-Fi calling. 4th phone works perfectly fine. Interesting. Arkansas is out, John. Okay, Terry Thomas there. Just got an email saying your bill was due. Yikes, I'm going to wait to pay that bill. Cincinnati, iPad with Verizon is working, but the internet and cell phones is down. Yes, that seems to be an issue there. Great to see you, Jeffrey. Welcome. Elmer, Long Island. Mario, down with the signal there. The signal is down in Elmer, Long Island. 4G just came back in Central Maryland. All right, satellite phones are no longer a gimmick. I agree, Radiant Switch. Blueberries are just it'll be back soon, maybe. Did we reach 24,000 subs? Awesome. Good to see you there, Hammers Tube, area code 727, Hill Spring, Florida. The internet is down, but your wife's separate account is working. Interesting. That's so weird. Savage Scrolls, Pecune, Mississippi. No cell phone or satellite service. Likes. Can't scroll on TikTok. There you go. It's true. That's right. Sell. DMV on SOS for 2 hours. Yikes. Alyssa Williams, hang on in there. Good to see you from Buffalo, Joshua. Your iPad cellular is working, but your phone is on SOS. Any ideas what this could be? It's a network thing. It's how the network works. But Nolan Riviera, good to see you. Just on Fox News, they've been saying that it's been a gnarly dump took at 1244 in Washington. Brutal pipe has burst. That must have been the poop of all time. Good to see you there. Listen, the F Society is right down the block from here, all right? And Remy Malik follows me on Twitter. So he will let me know, hopefully, if he knows about this down there in Australia. But anyway, still down in Jersey. Does anyone else have BlackBerry phones? I used to have a BlackBerry for like 2 minutes. Phone keeps going in and out. Me too, Danny. Me too. Wait until cell phone service comes back, and then Verizon's going to credit your account today. I hope they do. Terry Allen, good to see you. Anybody else requesting for a credit? I am, Terry. I am. Saw on Facebook a funny vid. The first day at Verizon, and they trip on the wires. Probably. Not back up in Jersey. Okay. Bergen County, New Jersey. Verizon is still out. Charlotte, North Carolina have full bars. Hold your breath, Silver Moon. Hold your breath. Chicken Palm. It was the Chicken Palm. The Chicken Palm knocked out the whole network there. Sending messages to his wife via Wi-Fi or mobile. Well, it is insanity, Hammers Tube. It is insanity. Passaic, New Jersey, still down. New Jersey is still being dunked on every day. You thought Iran was smarter. There you go, John. No politics, please. The phone is down, but a tablet works. Wow, so many people are saying the phone is down, but a tablet works. Just paid your bill. Me too. I paid my bill 3 days ago. So, but free Netflix for everybody, people. Yes, 100 going to call for it. Ask for it. They call. Do it by email. Do it through the app once the app starts working again. I know, me too. Mike, I'm right down the block from the F Society. Yes, your emergency contacts will get notified if you go to emergency calls. Interesting. D. Goolsby out there, area code 615 in Cooksville, Tennessee. No phone calls. Gotta go. If you want a credit from Verizon, go to their website. Do you like this short video there, Max? I appreciate it. You're so pissed off. You're 16 years old and can sell colognes and deliveries. I'm sorry to hear that there, Ponce. Ponce, good to see you. I'm in Brooklyn right now. I'm in Coney Island right now. Not at all. New Jersey, area code 908, still out. Yes, people don't generalize. Yes, indeed. Area code 702 in Las Vegas, Nevada. Cannot call or text. Can't call or text. Have I ever been to Coney Island? I am broadcasting from Coney Island right now. SOS, again, just Wi-Fi is working. Thank you so much, Loco Tutti Frutti. Better be heading home for Verizon Internet. Get some Call of Duty matches in. I hope you get some Call of Duty matches in. If you want this shirt, go to End of the Line NY to get this awesome shirt. Do you still have it up? This is not a terrorist attack. Please don't say that. This is not a terrorist attack of any kind. Oh my goodness! The Ravens just missed another kicker. Did you just pee in your pants? I'm sorry to hear that. Break out the diapers, people. Break out the diapers. Still in SOS mode in North Jersey. Maryland, no service as well. Area code 305 in Michigan at the moment. Hopefully you got service out there. Got SOS in Georgia. Good to see you there, Stuart from Jersey. From New Jersey. Still SOS mode in Manhattan. Yes, indeed. Jesus Christ, indeed. Area code 973 New Jersey is out. Just talking about SOS. I mean, ABBA loves that song, SOS. Everyone play SOS. We have breaking footage here. Let's see here. Do we have breaking footage of this here? Do we have breaking footage of this here? Let's see if we have breaking footage of this. We may have breaking footage here of this. I mean, I'm convinced this guy did it. This is the guy who did it. This is our Verizon employee who has done this. He took out the wrong wire. I am convinced he has taken out the wrong wire. Anyway, welcome to New York City, everyone. My name is Dutch Mouse. I'm a New York City-based in real life live streamer, and we are reporting on the Verizon outage right now. If you pee in your pants, it's on SOS. Man, I'm gonna crash out. Me too. Now you have 1 or 2 bars average. Why? Do they credit when this happens? They're supposed to. Still going off and on in New Jersey. And it's not a terrorist hack, please. No crazy jumping to conclusions, please. Wow, this chat is going. It's SOS band. Let's go to the SOS band. Area code 412 in Pennsylvania is still down. ABBA or Rihanna? ABBA. Duh. ABBA. Texas is still down. This is horse shit. I agree. This is complete bullshit. That's right. There you go, girl. There you go. Statesville, North Carolina, have an iPhone 17, have full service, but your girlfriend and your brother on iPhone 16s have lower or SOS service. Interesting. Jersey is down. Service is up in Tulsa, Oklahoma, at least now. Fingers are crossed. Credit already confirmed. Good. Shout out to the SOS band. Thank God your phone works on AT&T. I agree. Stop freaking me. No attacks, people. No attacks, please. You have a little tiny bar. Me too. I have a little tiny bar as well. Turned Wi-Fi off and on to watch, and that's working. Interesting. The Magic guy. Hey, it's Uncle Magic. Can I make your cell phone work? Anyway, northeastern Connecticut is down. Area codes 540 and 276 in Virginia are down. Allentown, Pennsylvania is down. Virginia is down. Brooklyn is on for now. I don't trust them either. L'chaim, good to see you. About to generate this mass transfer pin. Generate the transfer pin. Thanks for subscribing. Eastern Shore of Maryland is down. Miami service is up for now. Fingers crossed. Mike from Jersey, good to see you. Area codes 484 and 610. You got bars, the city living good. Do we do anything at the end for credit? Yes, we do. The tri-state area is still mostly down. Down in Hartford, Connecticut. Middle Tennessee, their 4th phone is now down. So now you got 4 phones down. Yikes. Thanks for subscribing, guys. You're more than welcome for the entertainment. This is my I entertain you guys here on YouTube, guys. I try to be funny. We're trying to be funny here, trying to bring a little bit of levity to this nonsensical situation. So thanks for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. So your upstate New York to New Jersey data is working sometimes. No calls or texts. Interesting. Definitely trying to lose customers. Maybe. Glad we have ham radio. Let's bring back the ham radios, people. Another day you will love my advice about live streaming. All right. You try to call, but shout out to the real humans out there. Yes, if you're using Wi-Fi, it's working fine. Back down in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Yikes. SOS on your Verizon phone in Atlanta, but the phone is it's T-Mobile, of course. LLC. Isn't that ironic, Minnie? Isn't that ironic? Good to see you. Isn't it ironic? Don't you? We're gonna get a 12-cent credit. We're gonna get a 12-cent credit. We got 2 bars. Let's see how long this shit lasts. Get a hammer and chisel the stone. Let's bring back tablets, real tablets made of stone. People, please. Oh my goodness, people! One moment at a time. Is that a soap opera? Binghamton, area code 607, back on SOS mode. So, Brian, you're getting it in and out. Back to SOS in Tuckahoe. Look at this. Wi-Fi, no calling in Virginia. Let's bring back the ham radios, please. I'm happy. You're more than welcome there, Tomorrow's News. I was going to leave my house and go live streaming. Georgia is down, people. Georgia is down. Let's see if we have any updates here. Let me refresh the page here. Full bars in Miami for at least 15 minutes. Solarium, that's great news. That is good news. It seems to be also subsiding. It seems to be subsiding here ever so slightly here. Let's get an update here with the down. Yeah, so the down tracker is still trending down. So now we're down to 76,000 reports as of 15 minutes ago. So we're having issues with Verizon today, ladies and gentlemen. You are not the only one. Went to the store. They said about 2 hours. I definitely don't know when it'll be back up. Andrew, thank you so much for the update. Jacksonville, Florida, SOS mode in area code 904. No cell service. Maybe Verizon now will sponsor my stream. I agree, Jay. Verizon is out in New Bern, North Carolina, but Wi-Fi is good. That's a beautiful thing. You wish you learned how to send smoke signals. We have to consult the Native Americans for that, or the natives for that. Shout out to the Lenapes. Anyway, just got bars on your phone in Connecticut. Awesome, Sarah. That's good news. Ham radio for the win. And yes, we're bringing back Flintstone times. It's 2026. Let's go back to Flintstone times. Oh my God, your wife can't call me. Isn't that a great thing? You remember the movie Hackers? I'm a child of the 90s. Yes. Area code 401, Rhode Island, got 3 bars. Awesome, Paul. That's good. We're getting it back, people. Morse code for 2026, baby. Let's bring it back. Laura, good to see you. Can anybody not getting direct deposit pay? Yikes. Verizon is down on Long Island. Good to see you. Lorraine Raymond, welcome on in. Going in and out there. Flames splaining. I love these usernames. Hopefully it comes back for good. Brian, time to use carrier pigeon. Let's bring back carrier pigeons. They're cheaper. But good to see you, Lorraine. Welcome. Don't know if people are guessing. I mean, people are showing up at stores. It's kind of ridiculous if people are showing up at stores. And should have never left T-Mobile. I agree. I wish it would happen while I was fishing. Me too. Brooklyn, New York is not up. There we go. I love ham radios too. Houston, we have a problem. Yes, Lenny Lenapes for life. Yes, indeed. It's Verizon down. Google said it's up, but somebody's lying. Make it make sense, people. Make it make sense. Yours was good for a moment in Buffalo. Now it's back down. The system suggests that the primary data center failure and the secondary center is overloaded. Ronnie, I agree with you on that one. Is that one of your special interests? Awesome. Does Notify NYC have an update? Holy shit. Notify NYC has updates. Hold on, people. We gotta. Oh, we have an update here on Verizon. Hold on. We have, people. This news is just coming in fast and furious here. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. I gotta eat lunch. You hear my tummy? I'm hungry. All right. So, this is 23 minutes ago here. There's people commenting on it. Okay, I see what's happening here. So they're addressing the issue. Let me go to Notify NYC here. Let me go Notify NYC here and check here. Let's see if we. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Notify NYC reporting about 30 minutes ago. Nationwide outage on the Verizon network. The outage may affect some users trying to call 911. Call using devices from another carrier, a landline, or go to a police and fire station yourself. Not very helpful, Notify NYC. Not very helpful at all. Jeez Louise. All right. Good to see you. If you're just joining us, welcome on into the show. We're monitoring the Verizon outage here. But there you go, April. Thank you so much, April. Does anybody pay? Anybody issues having paid with Paylocity? Interesting. But we got to do the carrier pigeons again. So in Connecticut, came up, went back down to 1 bar. Okay, nationwide DNS, maybe. Starting to rebuild Wall Street stock market on tabs. There you go. Yes. Oh my goodness, people. Boost Mobile. You love Boost Mobile? Me too. Boost Mobile working fine. Your Verizon as well. Area code 718. Tinker Girl. Thank you so much for the update. Good to see you, Tinker Girl. Your Maury vote said, that was a lie, people. I am not the father, and my cell phone still doesn't work. Still can't call or text. Have 5G on bars there. Interesting. Heard a cell phone tower went down somewhere in the Carolinas and in Maryland. Interesting. Comac, New York. Good shout out to Comac, New York. Using Starlink. Nice. Restart your phone if you have issues in Miami. It's been running smooth for the past 25 minutes. Solarium, thank you so much for the update. Yeah, Starlink is good, but at what cost? You guess you're not having that job interview today, right? By the way, shout out to everyone doing their AA meeting on Zoom. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Maybe you could use Starlink. I mean, I don't have Starlink just yet. But the city and Verizon are telling people to go to a police station and 911 is not working. Is that crazy? I'm gonna walk down to the police station right now. Anyway, don't go to the stores, people. Don't go to Verizon stores. They're not going to help you out. They're not going to help you out. No need to bum rush the store. But good to see everybody. Welcome. Down in Greensboro, North Carolina, but I do suggest WhatsApp or Google Voice. Well, if you're doing it over home Wi-Fi, over home Wi-Fi, it's going to work. It's going to work, people. But good to see everyone. He's starting to receive calls from 1947. Someone call Rod Sterling. Service just went down again in Long Island. Good to see you out there in Long Island. Longview, Texas. Been out for hours, Brittany. Good to see you. No call to text to bars. SOS at area code 615 in Cooksville, Tennessee. Good to see you, Deb. Welcome. Yeah, we got a lot of people watching right now because Verizon network seems to be down. Yes, this is a magic trick for America's Got Talent. Do you have data? Can you hear me now? Yes, I'm bleeding and I'm walking to the police station. I'm missing an arm. Yeah, I don't know. Jay Strolls, I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to wheel myself to the emergency room because I can't call anyone. Can't call over Wi-Fi in Virginia, even on home Wi-Fi. Yikes, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, nothing in Texas, just restarted. I'm sorry to hear that there, girl. But yes, shout out to Rod Sterling. This is a crazy situation, Flame. I agree, yes, but if push comes to shove, ham radios for everybody. Anyway, listening to ELL Telephone Line. That is a great song, Sal. There we go, not Sterling. There we go, Mike. Thank you so much for the correction there. Anyway, we're monitoring this. All right, let me check. Wow, I'm sweating trying to keep up with this chat here. Can't call from Texas. I hope the aliens take over. Oh, what would I give for the aliens to take over right now? That'd be awesome. All right, let me check some news sources here. So give me a moment here. Yes, China. Let's see here. Do we have an update here? Oh, do we have an update here? Do we have an update here from USA Today? Okay, they're just saying that the network is down. And what is NBC4 here? Okay, NBC, Fox News, ABC 7 here in New York City are all reporting on this about an hour ago. And let's see if Tech Radar has an update here. Tech Radar has an update. Oh, the update is that Notify NYC put up an update here. And let's talk about network bars. Let's talk about those network bars. If you see network bars but are unable to call or receive data, remember that those bars are simply to indicate a connection to a cell phone tower. In that case, you're in range and it's still casting. But similar to a home Wi-Fi network that is casting out a direct pipeline to the World Wide Web, in this case, Verizon works to restore its network and resolving the issue. So you may be able to reach a cell phone tower and have a strong signal, but it's not sending any data or voice traffic back to you, meaning that you won't be able to use the internet or at least at least close to normal speeds to make calls and send messages. So it's likely that when Verizon is unaware that recovery is underway, full restoration will take longer and can vary by location. So, of course, there is a chance of you to see those network bars as of now, but many are seeing network bars being swapped for the SOS there. That's an update from about a half hour ago now. So, but let's break out our ham radios, please. But Tulsa, Oklahoma, there, everything seems to be up and stable. Good. Atlanta, no texts and calls. Asheville, North Carolina, still off and on, trying calling, not working. Your son called through. What's up? Can't call from New Jersey. Network is down in Rhode Island. I'm glad you're enjoying the broadcast. You're a Native American, so yes, there you go, Brittany. Let's break out our ham radios, please. Minnie Mae Davis, you're more than welcome. Exactly, Ant. I agree with that one. Network is down in Georgia. Your Google Voice doesn't work in area code 732 in Jersey. Can't call on home Wi-Fi as well in Maryland. No 611 or 911. Yikes. Verizon made a post saying that they're aware of the issues and the engineers are on it. Yes, we just read that post earlier. SOS mode in Roanoke, Virginia. Not gonna lie, subscribe because you appreciate being a source of sanity. Trippy hippie, that is my job, to bring you comedy and to bring some sanity to this wacky world we call the internet. But I appreciate those kind words. Verizon is like, yeah, we'll update you, no real answers there. We'll update you whenever we feel like it. Not a good day for medical emergencies. Wi-Fi down, New York City nurses on strike. It's a rough day here in the 5 boroughs. I agree. No call or text in Atlanta. Yours is working in Oklahoma. Real flicky. That's a good news there. I'm happy that it's working out there in Oklahoma. Wow, this chat is flying here. Just toggled airplane mode. Still hard down in area code 615. I am missing comments here. It's going fast here. Chris Daniels says that the St. Mary's County Fire Department of Emergency Services has reported Verizon customers may be having difficulties. So some people are having difficulties connecting with 911. Tampa Bay is down. Oklahoma is working fine. SOS mode for 12 minutes now. Thanks to Verizon, you was able to score some Bruno Mars tickets in Tampa Bay. At least something good is happening. Enjoy the Bruno Mars concert. Orlando is still down. Verizon went to SOS mode. Can't use it either. Yikes. For the love of my hobbies there. So whistle signals. You need TP on the toilet. There you go, Halo. 11224 not on. Yes, I am in 11224 right now as well. Bars are back on in Atlanta. That's a good thing. Hopefully it works. Can't even reach Verizon. No, you can't. Mega roll. It's the website's being flooded right now. Still SOS mode in Hartford, Connecticut. Collins, Georgia is down as well, but let's all stay positive. Good to see you. Axiom, no wonder some Americans can't move to the UK. It's a real it's not really a picnic here as well. There you go, Axiom. Nothing there in Fort Washington, Maryland. Your father is a pilot, so it's a bit stressful as he's across the country. Hopefully it works out, Flame. Hopefully it works out. Oh my goodness, people. We are just flying through these chats here. Everything is happening. Good to see you. Let's check the down indicator once again here. The down indicator seems to be trending down right at the moment. It just updated. It seems to be trending down. Only about 69,000 reports here. Checking the map here. There you go. So it seems like the major cities seems to be. It seems like Florida seems to be least impacted, but a lot of you guys are watching Florida and are reporting issues. But yeah, Jay Strolls, I agree. Hopefully the hospitals aren't too affected here. Fort Washington, Maryland is down. Nothing down there. Still down in Fayetteville, North Carolina. $50 says that an intern screwed up. I'm gonna take you on that one. T-Mobile and AT&T customers are reporting outages as well. I don't know about that. Maybe just volume. There we go. Not even your satellite can call. I know, not even the calls are working. Yikes. 2 bars in Tampa Bay, Florida. Still no calls. Tim is checking in from Australia there. Still no service out there in your country as well. Yikes. Terrorists are not causing it. Please no jumping to conclusions. Outage in northern Pennsylvania. It's weird. Your son was 5 minutes away, had 5G, and can make calls and text. Go figure. This is not all networks. Only Verizon. Wow, on T-Mobile and AT&T, this seems suspicious. It could be, but probably not. Thanks for subscribing. People can't report. It's true. I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole, and I need I need signal for my cell phone. It's been down for 2 hours now. Good to see you, Jeffrey, out there. Your kid on your iPad there from school can't get through. Now you're Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. India and China did not hack the system, please. India and China did not hack the system. Wow, y'all been out since 10 a.m. Eastern time? Holy cow. That's right. It's true. Let's get those likes up. Yeah, this is really new to me. Yeah, everybody's out. I mean, this happens. This happens from time to time. Back up in Connecticut, don't hold your breath. It's Verizon. We have. There you go. But yes, TP for my bunghole. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. They don't want everybody to go nuts. I agree. That's why I'm here to try to calm people down. You have Verizon, it works, and then he's out, and in 5 minutes, he's out. And that's what a lot of people keep happening. Your mother visited you this morning and laughed, said, this is how we survived before technology. I agree. Telemarketers are not having a great day today, trying to call through. Hello, can you want to buy a My Pillow? Anyway. If anyone's new to this channel, that's right. I appreciate that, Michelle. I appreciate that. Yes, everyone freaking out. Yes, wall phones with 50-foot wires were the best. Central Florida is still out. Just went back down to Southeast Georgia. And by the way, that's right. This live stream is sponsored by the Mount Airy Lodge Casino. 10:30 for you. Yikes. Ghost bars of LTE, including 911. Yikes. Still down in South Orange, New Jersey. I'm happy that you have a landline, Sarah C. But there's no timeline. There's no timeline when this will be fixed. The only good thing was no spam and no stupid calls here. That's right. Thank you so much. Who said that, by the way? Jay Strolls, thank you so much. I'm going to get something to drink really quick. But yes, this broadcast is brought to you by Mount Airy Lodge at their all-new Mount Airy Casino. To tell you more about it, here's the great actor William DeMeo with some more information. I'll be right back.
A lot of times when I mention Mount Airy, people think of Mount Airy Lodge.
Beautiful Mount Airy Lodge, all you have to bring is your love of everything.
No, that place doesn't exist anymore. This is Mount Airy Casino. 188 luxury rooms, 26 suites. Mount Airy has over 1,700 slot machines and 81 table games. Celebrity chef Guy Fieri, he has a restaurant here. You guys all know him.
A really good time.
Go inside. Look at this great seafood platter we have. We have the best burrata, T-bone steak. I love the salmon here, it's great. Bistecca by Il Molino. Salud, guys.
Beautiful Mount Airy Lodge, all you have to bring is your love of everything.
No.
That place
It doesn't exist anymore.
This is Mount Airy Casino.
Thank you so much, William DeMeo. That was William DeMeo for the Mount Airy Casino. I want to thank Jennifer H. Jennifer H., thank you so much for the Chaos Emeralds. Thank you so much for the big $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. I'm sorry I had to lower the volume on that. That commercial was edited on an iPhone. But we do have breaking news. T-Mobile is now chiming in. T-Mobile has put out a press release here at about 24 minutes ago. T-Mobile network is keeping our customers connected while we have confirmed that our network is operating normally as expected. However, due to Verizon's outage, some customers may not be able to reach some Verizon customers. So there you go. So we may have issues with T-Mobile connecting with your friends over on the Verizon network. We will monitor that. Oh my goodness, people. There's a lot going on here. Good to see everybody, people. If you're new to the broadcast, we are monitoring the Verizon outage, but maybe possibly T-Mobile outage. But Tampa Bay, Florida there, no calls over the Wi-Fi there. And not getting spam has been nice. Area code 310 there, got 4 service back, but it went out pretty much immediately. Yikes. Roanoke, Virginia, coming back in, starting up again. Awesome. Your internet and Xfinity, thank God. The Hurricane Xfinity did not work, but Verizon worked. Okay, awesome. It is nice to have different providers. Greensboro came back, hoping it's permanent. Me too. Flashlight, SOS, like camping like kids. Verizon Wireless does suck. I do deserve a raise. I appreciate that. Why does Verizon claim to be the best? Advertising. Hey now. Good to see you. Hey now. Xfinity offers. Oh, awesome. That's good to know, Mega Roll. What about back in the old days, right? I know, exactly. Alexander Graham Bell. I mean, nothing used to happen. Exactly. Nothing used to happen. Exactly. This happened exactly a year ago. Interesting. Jay Chulo. Good to see you. Can't book a room at Mount Airy right now. That's true. Reset. How's it going? It's going great, Axiom. This can't be the Armageddon. No, we haven't heard the trumpets yet. To people doing PR for cell phone carriers, may the force be with you. Yes, indeed. Last major outage was on September 30th. And I think there was also another one back in October. You need to switch. Yes, indeed. It's a good marketing platform. It's true. If you look at the news articles, you'll find that they went through some dates last year. Interesting. Your internet works fine, but it's still fricked. I agree, Davine. Good to see you. Your friend can't unlock his Tesla vehicle. If you cannot unlock your Tesla vehicle, I'm sorry. But I like Verizon service, but when it goes out, it goes out. Do we know what's causing the outage? No, we do not know what's causing the outage. You got a bar about to send a message, and it went out right before you... Damn, girl. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I hope this ends, too, because I could go back outside and live stream. But yes, T-Mobile punked Verizon. I appreciate that. Got 3 bars. Awesome. Xfinity's being an absolute mensch with the whole thing. T-Mobile just wanted to follow Verizon. Exactly. Me too. I agree. Let's see here. Mid-Tennessee, there are 2 phones back, 2 still nothing. Thanks for the updates. People with multiple phones, I appreciate those updates there. The problem is we have too many cell phones out there. Companies can't invest. That's why Florida guy, I'm going to be honest, when I live stream on the 4G network. I don't use the 5G network. 4G network seems to be a lot more reliable here in New York City to broadcast on than a 5G network. So whenever I do my broadcast here in New York City, I'm broadcasting over 4G LTE. I don't use the 5G connection, even though I have an iPhone 16 Pro. Your dog is at his groomer, and you just go there to hear that it's an hour now. Yikes! Are you switching to consume your cellular? I need a what's it called there? What's the old people? A jitterbug. I need a jitterbug phone. I need a jitterbug phone right now. Good to see you, Lily Riggs. Welcome. How will anyone survive? I don't know. Watching this stream? I don't know. Modern technology will always have trouble from one time to another. I agree, James. Some iPhones work, they claim. It's just marketing. It's fine. No meetings this afternoon. Yes! Shut down Zoom. 1 bar, still have no service. There you go, chill. Wow, So I think this is slowly resolving itself, but we're still having problems. But yes, a big loss to Verizon today. Close to Nashville, Tennessee. No Wi-Fi calling. Sorry to hear that, Matt. Your 80-year-old friend has a jitterbug. He says it sucks. I'm not surprised, Cynthia. How long will this stream be? I don't know. We're hanging out for now. 1 star didn't lose signal. Even when you left your home, your iPhone works perfectly fine. Following the cliff notes. I appreciate that. Mrs. Metalhead is wondering why can't the internet go out all day long. I feel you on that one. What will be more upsetting is that you need your cell phone to unlock your car service. Exactly, right? Imagine you need a cell phone service to unlock your car. It's ridiculous. The future problems that we have. Your mom is on her work computer making weird noises earlier. Is she on the dial-up line there? Let's get the dial-up line there. SaveLink is on T-Mobile. There you go. Things to do today. Read a book, take a nap, do needlepoint, talk to a loved one in person, in IRL, real life. Don't you just love seeing that SOS all day? Don't you hear me, darling? Can you hear me? SOS. And I'm going to play all the SOS man songs. Lucy still can't make a call. I'm sorry to hear that. Philly Philadelphia. Ryan has 5 phones and only one works out there in Philadelphia. Your Uncle Cal has a jitterbug. Nice. And they want to eventually microchip everyone. There is no sanctuary. All frozen. Exposed. I gotta go to Carousel later. All right, guys? I gotta go to Carousel later. Anyway, maybe a baby boom today. There's no cell phone service, so maybe we'll have a baby boom. No service right now. William is reporting no service in Roanoke, Virginia. It's crazy that some people have to unlock their cars with their phones. I agree. This is why you got to use actual physical things. Yes, getting jiggy in the bedroom. Yes, indeed. It's a perfect thing to do while the Verizon network is down. Oh, you understand? Yeah, this is a serious situation for elderly and disabled people. It's true. I agree. I know Wi-Fi isn't working. Sorry to hear that. One day we will be phones. These glasses will be a phone. We're getting there. You got your 2 cans. You got your 2 soup cans and a string. We're bringing it back, baby. Guess it's time to leave Verizon and T-Mobile. Maybe join T-Mobile. Just got the notification from Verizon saying that they're. Oh, I got that too today. I got that this morning, April. Mitch, good to see you. Yes, too modern on a very fragile grid. I agree on that one there. I agree. Anyway, we're monitoring the situation here. How many people use phones to log into work? Me, I do, and I'm a tour guide. What happens if an emergency happens? I know, Lily. I don't know, Lily. I think so, Davine. I think so. New York suburbs are fine. Good to see you, Chris T. Yes, we got the metas. Are they working now? Good. I'm glad the metas are working there. Verizon is back online in Hefe in Long Island. That's good. Yours just came back on in Buffalo. Good. WPPV in Florida saying that you work for Uber. No cell phone service, so you can't work. There was a world without cell phones. Can you hear me now? Probably can't. Verizon is back up online. That's on Long Island. That's good. Hold on one second. Just checking here some. There we go. Let's see here. Yes, most people nowadays have cell phones instead of a regular landline in their house. It's a good time to cook some corned beef over eggs, corned beef, ham, and eggs over easy. That sounds good right now. Passaic County just got back online. That's good news. Several people in your neighborhood have just posted to have outages now. Yikes! A lot of people are screwed out of money right now. All right, are we connecting? Are we connecting here? Hold on, people. I'm trying to connect here. I'm trying to connect. I'm trying to connect here. Hold on. I'm trying to connect. Hold on. There we go. I think it's working. Still out in Rochester. Still out SOS in Alabama. There he is. I think it's working. Is it working? Passaic County just got back online. Good. There we go, baby. I got a connection. I got a connection, I think. Is it working? Am I working? Is it working? There we go. I think I'm getting it back. I think I'm getting it back, people. I think I'm getting it back. Still SOS mode in Connecticut. We're monitoring the situation. I got mail. Yes. Yes, send me a paper plane message, please. Send me a paper plane message. Still out in New Orleans, Louisiana. Good to see you, Viking. When the eyeglasses become phones. Yeah, exactly. They should be out of service. Manhattan is back. Jimmy, thank you so much. It's 3 p.m. and you still got SOS. You still got no coverage. You're reporting from Palm Beach, Florida. I appreciate that, Florida guy. Remember those sounds? It was the simpler times, people. It's like the movie produced by the Obamas, Leave the World Behind. Okay. All right. Political. All right. It's political there. Suffolk County still has SOS mode. Still SOS mode in Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, boy, this is just flying fast and furious here. You're still out, Devine. Me too. I think I'm still out. Yes, I'm still out. I'm still out. I keep checking my thing here. Definitely, it's definitely going in and out. Yes, it's giving us all false senses of hope. I wish Alabama will have service. Me too. Verizon is a weird name. I agree. We got to bring back 9X. We have to bring back 9X, people. Exactly. It shows how dependent on technology we are. I agree with that one. You got to stay on this show. I appreciate that, Davey. I appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe, people. Subscribe. One good thing is that people are coming together through the power of the internet. I agree with that. Dial-up would be faster at this point because if you don't have anything, you don't have anything. I remember I miss those old dial-up tones as well. Do we have to reset our phones or maybe have to reset our phones? Maybe. Service is back in Atlanta. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate that. We are monitoring the Verizon outage here, people, if you're just joining us. Northeastern Connecticut, Verizon service just came back on for the first time. It's been out since noon. Yeah, it's Verizon, more like Verizon off. Can we bring back 9X? I want to bring back 9X. All right, like Ma Bell. These problems didn't happen when they had the monopoly. All right, can we bring back Ma Bell? Can we bring them all back? Anyway, just came back, just went back down. It came on and came back down in Orlando. Where's Captain Spock when we need him? I agree. Still out in Jersey, so you're freaking out. Kid can't get a hold of his dad. Listen, we have to go out there. This is nationwide, Lily. This is nationwide. Net Zero. I still have a Juno email account. Do you like my humor? I appreciate that. I'm trying to keep everyone calm while still providing some kind of information. Service is out in north of McAlester, Oklahoma. One bar service in Longview, Texas, been off since 10 a.m. Install the Netscape on the floppy on your first PC. Yes. Ma Bell got ill communication. Yes, she does. Great song. Connectivity in H-Town. That's good. Houston, Texas seems to be up. That's a good thing. Thanks for subscribing. Spock became a captain. Did he? Awesome. Exactly. Anything irregular? Are the birds flying weird now? Oh, can we go back to 1997, please? Oh, can we go back to 1997? Oh, it was simpler times back then, people. But we are monitoring. Oh, do we have an update here? I think we might have an update here. We have an update here. So as of 10 minutes ago, we have a slight update from the folks at Verizon. It's not a fix, but more a glimmer of recovery. In New York City, a colleague, Lance Uloff, is now seeing 2 bars of service after his 5G, after a restart on his iPhone 17 Pro Max, which is connected to the Verizon network. Though it's super spotty and has gone quickly back to SOS in the meantime, other colleagues are still seeing SOS and even not seeing network bars after a restart. So it's fair to say that Verizon network is still impacted, but we're waiting on further updates from the carrier to figure out what's going on with the outage there. When will it might be? Judging from the comments below, it seems to many seem to be appearing getting their signals back, but it keeps on going back and forth. I think we're having some back and forth issues here going on with Verizon. Oh my goodness, people. We are flying through these comments here. I think a squirrel ate the wire there, Carrie. I agree. Southwest Florida, it's been out since 1 o'clock. No network in Virginia. This is a normal thing with Verizon. This happened, I think, in October this happened. But let's go back to the 90s. I agree. Your friend's having issues with Verizon. Thank God you're not on call today. I agree there. I'm happy that you're home and enjoying this, but a big shout out to all the all the big medical professionals, all the first responders. Please stay safe out there. I know this is very stressful for some of you guys, or all of you guys out there. Good to see you, Hollow. Welcome. Can we all be trillionaires, right? Can we? I mean, this wouldn't happen. Anyway, anybody near Asbury Park have service, people? Getting 1 bar when you jump off the roof. Don't jump off the roof, please. You feel like today's a day when no one will have service on their phone. I mean, if they're on Verizon, no. They still haven't said what the cause is. No, this is not normal for one carrier to go out, but all carriers at once is not normal. It's not an attack. It's not an attack. But why are you saying that, bro? Yo, Logan, why are you being an asshole, bro? You got to take all the fun away from this. I'm trying to keep everyone calm. Anyway. Oh my Lord. Down in North Carolina. Could be cyber related. There's no justification just yet. Oh my God. Yeah, it keeps on coming back and forth. When will Alabama get service? We do not know. Break out your Cobra CB. We got to bring back CB radios. Yes, but Verizon off, people. Verizon off. Can't get a hold of your friend. She's had issues with Verizon. It's back on in Plano, Texas. Thank God. Yes, indeed. Still SOS up there in Broome County, New York. You're hearing that the cellular towers are down? Maybe, Team Ham. Maybe. Imagine if the internet and phone service was off for a long time. It's true. In Connecticut, the service is still out. So we got a lot of reports here coming in, and I appreciate all those reports coming in. But yes, indeed, George P. I agree, George. Good to see you. Good to see you, George. Anyway, no need to freak out, everyone. But oh, I'm happy that you're calm right now. And Burning Beard, Burning Beard. Let's get it. Let's get it, Burning Beard, with a $5 super chat. Burning Beard, thank you so much with the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. I'm waiting for your Chaos Emeralds to come in. Have fun reporting this. You can even call your local TV station. Nobody has a clue. But Burning Beards with a big $5 super chat. I appreciate that. I hate to see people's reactions. I mean, me too, Neil. I agree. Me too, Neil. Back up in Oklahoma City. That's good news. Good to see you from the Rockaways there, Cardone the Magician. Good to see you. And you're doing an awesome job. I appreciate that, Anthony. Thank you so much. Bushkill, Pennsylvania has been out since 1 o'clock. Good to see you, Kaya's pop-up. Welcome. But time to put on your pulling pants and hit the town. Yes, indeed. Larry Turds, good to see you. Still out in Fayetteville, North Carolina. No signal in Boston as well, Greg reports. Still out in the Rockaways. Rockaway Beach needs an amphitheater and named after the Ramones. I agree. Still out in the DMV. Everyone stay calm until they get back up. I agree there. Elisa Williams, thank you so much for that. Solarium's reporting out there in Miami that it's been down for the last 5 minutes. Restarted the phone, did not help. Anyone else have service in Miami? Even the Chaos Emeralds are delayed this afternoon. This reminds you of the global power tech outage. I remember that too, Lily. SOS in North Carolina. Georgia there, your phone is still working on the Wi-Fi there. Can't get a hold of your fiance who uses Verizon. Yes, it is a nationwide outage, Hannah. Nationwide outage. Boynton Beach, Florida is still out. Southern Georgia, still no bars. That's right. Hey, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Anyway, isn't that a cell phone commercial song? Anyway, service is still out in Houston, Texas. Good to see you, V Trucker. Gabba Gabba Gay, Habba Gabba Hey, want Verizon? Binghamton, New York's been out since noon in the middle of DoorDash ordering. I'm sorry to hear that, Christopher. Did The Simpsons predict this? Yes. I want to go back to 96 too. I want to go back to 1996 too. Oh, what would I give to go back to 1996? Here's the outage map again, courtesy of the down detector. Let's see if the down detector is trending down still. Okay, so it's still trending down. So this is good. It's still trending down. But we're still at 60,000 reports of the internet being down. And I'm going to keep reporting on this. I still have a problem with my mobile phone here. Anyway, SOS still down there in Hollywood, Florida. Lake Worth, Florida there. I haven't been to Mount Dora, Florida in years. This is not, that's right. What could be the cause nationwide besides China or Russia? Neither. This is not a cyber attack, at least not reported yet. Bar burning off and on for me. The bars are burning off and on for me as well. They're turning off and on for me as well. Getting a little bit of 4 bars. And it keeps on going back and forth. Wow, you've been out in southern Georgia since 10 o'clock in the morning, Hannah. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that's all. No, Cardone, no threats, please. Your mom said had to find a pay phone. Oh, my God. Never leaving unless the Wi-Fi is next. Exactly. Oh, my God. I know, I'm sorry to hear that. If your doors are connected to the internet and you can't get inside your house, I'm sorry to hear that. Blame it on Verizon, yeah. South Austin's down too. Android user checking on in. Good to see you, Isaac. Welcome. Back to SOS. Can you hear me, darling? Can you? Wait, actually, you know what I got to do? Wait, hold on. I got to bring some more levity. Hold on. Let me bring some more levity to the situation here. Imagine people who can't report like this. I know, it's crazy. Mega roll is crazy. It's probably trending down because everyone already reported. It's true. James, good to see you. Hold on. Let's see. Can I bring that up? Can I bring that up? Let's see. There it is. Do we not have it? Is there not a version of this song that I cannot play? Oh my God, I can't play it? For real? I can't play it? There's no Muzak version of SOS? Anyway. Anyway, let's catch up with the chat here. Your cheap prepaid phone is looking good right now. Shout out to all the burner phones. Tora Games, this is just Verizon. Yes, that's right. Nobody from work can call you, Judy. Work is shut down today. Can anyone explain why your home Wi-Fi works, but not Wi-Fi calling? I don't know. AB. I don't know. It's weird. Damn near the whole day. I know, Christopher. Me too. In those cases, those are just new. There you go. Okay, Paul. There you go, Paul. That's a good analysis. Message in a bottle. Anyway, your mom's phone is the only one on the emergency calls there. SOS is on mine. Working 5 bars. Wow. Instead, your 4G. It is strange, Hannah. It is very strange. So, perfectly candid, Tech Radar is saying that if you maybe reboot your phone, it might work. But we're still dealing with a lot of crap here. Caden, good to see you, Caden. They barricaded your local Verizon store, preventing anyone from getting inside. Not surprised. Jerry, good to see you in Florence, South Carolina. Service is still out. Sorry to hear that. This is the second time that Verizon has been completely down. First time was back in August of last year while you was in California. Yikes. Upstate New York, still down. Good to see you, KJ. KJ Conrad, welcome. Your mom can't do her job Ubering without data. I can't work without data myself. Verizon stock is trending down right now. Not surprised. Jeff Ram, good to see you. Your rotary phone is killing it right now with the best service ever. Your bandwidth on channel 33 there. You'll be on bandwidth channel 33. Shout out to the ham radio operators out there. Y'all got to keep us safe and alive. I'm very happy Verizon is down. You have an excuse not to pay child support. There you go. Still out in Brooklyn and after rebooting. Kai, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm here in Brooklyn as well. Phones are down. SOS. Yes, indeed, Flame. Rebooting did not work in Boynton Beach, Florida. You're that kid who can't get a hold of his dad. Dad, I can't hear you, Dad. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The handshake. Exactly, Solarium. Solarium just nailed it. You're more than welcome, RJ. That's my job, to make your day fly by. You mean Verizon should reboot? The whole network should reboot. I agree. Oh, you're on your phone, Jeff. Good. You tried calling, Cody tried calling the accounts and billing number, realizing that it's a big outage. Yeah, they keep giving you the service tone. There you go. Add a service tone. Davine, your dad doesn't live with us. I'm sorry to hear that. Axiom, if we're going back to the 90s, all you need is a Walkman, your Zoo York, skateboard, sussy slacks, Santa Cruz tee, and DC shoes. Can we wear Jenkos? Can we wear some Jenkos, please? It made the news where you live. You don't remember the last time that... It is that bad, Hannah. It is that bad. Oh, Verizon stock is up 0.72. That's the Duke and Duke manipulating the stocks. Communication, power grid, banking institutions. Oh, my God, people. It's crazy. Just rebooted upstate New York, still down. All right. Tried troubleshooting, shutting down. Yeah, it's not going to... If there's no network, it's not going to work. Holla just left the pier in Bay Ridge, headed to Staten Island. Your service is working. Good. But thank you so much, Solarium, for the update. You feel better now after this stream? I appreciate that. That's my job here on the internet. Lake, shoot a husband there. Providence Village, Texas. Ridiculous! It's been out since 10 a.m., and you're on hold for an hour till it hung up. No answers, no guesstimations. There is no updates here. Not working, still not working in Longview, Texas here. Wi-Fi calling may not work because the whole cell phone network is up. There has to be a handoff. Ronnie. It may not be working. Your phone is in rice, but it's still no signal. Put the phones in rice, people. Don't put them in the microwave. Mike J. Good to see you, Mike J. Rebooted 4 times. Still patiently waiting. I think we're all still patiently waiting. Maria Wall. Good to see you. Yes, Panko jeans only. There you go. How can I report Verizon? You got to have just go to their website or use their app. Slot machines are out of service. North Georgia still down after a reboot. So 5G on the screen there, Germany July said. So 5G on your service there, and it's like a walkie-talkie from 1997. It's a Nextel. It's a Nextel. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign to get outside and play with your kids. Oh my God, 709. Yes, indeed. Obama made the network go out? No, Obama did not make the network go out. He doesn't have that kind of power. This has been reported on all the major cellular services at the same time. I'm not seeing that on my end. I'm not seeing that all day. I am not seeing that. You called Verizon, said they can't answer the phone due to technical difficulties. Not surprised. All the tinfoil hats people are very excited right now. And it's out there in Rhode Island. GPS wasn't working. Yikes. Go Johnny. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Go Johnny. Oh my God. But yes, prayers to those who live in remote areas. I agree. Y'all good? Turn the phones off. Anyway, I don't know. I'm going to get a delivery from the dispensary. They may be delayed there. So why does it come back off and on? It's because they're trying to the system is trying to reboot itself. So, okay, 4 bars, no service. Exactly. Slot machines are unable to accept payments and issue payments as well. Oh, these are all very urgent issues. It might be sunspots. It was sunspots last October. By the way, thank you so much for all the new subscribers out there. But this is a sign, kids. If you're under 25, get outside. Go play with the kids. Go to the coffee shop. Russia is not taking over. It wasn't Obama. It wasn't Biden either. No politics, please, for the love of God. No politics, please. This is not a political thing. I hope nobody has a flat tire. Me too. I can't call AAA. North Carolina. Still no bars. All grayed out. But let's go back to the simpler times, please. Let's all go back to the simpler times. Oh, wait, no, Venezuela did not do it. Don't say that. Venezuela did not do it. Please, let's not do any hearsay here, and let's not jump to any conclusions here. Hold on, I think I'm getting service back here. Oh, let me try. Let me connect. I'm trying to connect here. No politics, please. I'm trying to connect here. There we go. Yes! I think I'm connected. You hear sonic rings because people are subscribing. There we go. I think I'm on. I'm not sure. I think I'm on. I'm not sure. The Verizon dial-up network. Right? I know. No politics, please, for the love of God. No politics, please. Check the space weather. That could be it. I am one lucky man. I got 56K internet. Oh my God! Break out the tin cans. Break out the Nextels. Definitely sketchy. Here's the deal. I think that what's happening is there's spikes in other networks dropping because other people are trying to call and stuff like that. So I think these are false reports. Still no service in Miami. You're in North Carolina. Why am I not on? Internet. But listen, I don't think it's sketchy because this thing has happened before, Mike. But I'm glad you're enjoying this, Hannah. This is my job here on the internet, to have some fun here. You blame me? There you go, Axiom. Yes. Get back to that Harvest Gold phone. Tommy, I'm going to break out the 50-foot cord, Tommy. The Lorna network is still up, people. Verizon said they're having issues with with their whole network there. You never panic. You just watch me. That's right, Jennifer. That's why Jennifer's a channel member. I appreciate that. Orlando is still in SOS mode there, nostalgia. Able to use Wi-Fi, but the Verizon app wanted you to send a code to your phone. That's ridiculous. No, I did not go back to the 80s. No, I went back to the 90s. Someone fired up the old time machine. 90s grid is knocked out. No! Good to see you, Michelle King. Welcome. 2% of people have left Verizon. Not surprised. Sunspots are spots on the sun that could affect communication here on the planet Earth. Blondie did sing a song, Call Me. It's a great song. But anyway. Do you remember life before Wi-Fi? I do keep it real. The Carrington effect. What? The Carrington effect. Anyway. I wonder if Verizon will refund us 5 cents. They probably will. It's going to be 12 cents they're going to refund us. Verizon should do customer service. Verizon should pay for it. Yes. Please feel free. I'm customer service now. Yes, I'm customer service now, people. Your 2 phones there. So 2 phones on the Verizon network work. 2 do not work out there in Tennessee. Our network solid, but if you're experiencing issues, it's not us. It's the other guys. That's right. But if you're interested, yes, exactly. Buy a PS. Go get a T-Mobile phone. Right, life before Wi-Fi. It was a simpler time. A shadow gangster. Sometimes sunspots causes issues with wireless communications on the planet Earth. Lily Thorne, good to see us. Gulf Coast, Alabama is still out. Yikes. Got a lot of crazy stuff happening here. Good to see everybody. It is now a 3:25 Eastern Time. Did Verizon update? All right, let's check the update here from Verizon. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Westchester, still SOS mode. Still SOS mode. All right, let me update the Verizon Twitter here. Thanks for subscribing, guys. I appreciate you guys. So the last update was an hour ago. The engineering teams are continuing to address the situation. And they have an elf here on the tracks. That's how we all feel right now, waiting for our internet to come back. We do have updates here. Do we have updates here? 3:18, just like T-Mobile, AT&T is also confirming that the network is operating just fine. With a bit more sass. Who the fuck writes this shit? A bit more sass. The carrier writes that our network, no, is solid. Then notes that if you're having issues due to another network, but doesn't mention Verizon by name, AT&T then shouts out switching offers as well. Our network is solid, so if you're experiencing, it's not us, it's the other guys, and some of us are just there. But if you're interested, in giving us a try there, as noted earlier, other carriers are dealing with some issues as well. But it's them, not you. It's them, not you. So yes, we're just keep monitoring the situation here, people. That is the latest update so far. Let's see, emergency management. What's emergency management saying here? These are people commenting on it. Okay, these are people just commenting on it. Okay, let's go back to the map here and update the map here. Thanks for subscribing, everybody. By the way, thanks for subscribing, everyone. You're in Houston, still having network issues. Verizon just sent you a notification about rewinding for your 2025. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't need more sass, Jim. I agree. Slot machine hung down a bit. There you go. You like the Sonic? That's where all the new subscribers get Sonic rings. Miami's been out all day. Me too. Where's the Verizon man when we need him, right? I agree. I love how everyone's talking about how much more life. Me too, Heredities. Me too. It's a simpler time. The kids will never know. That's right. Verizon does suck monkey ass. I agree. Test this out. I agree. Just tried moving a dial-a movie? What? Is Verizon sponsoring the Super Bowl this year? I think they are. I blame Bad Bunny for all this shit. Buy beans and bullets and water. Stock up on the water. You know what you gotta get? You gotta get those big tubs of like 30 pounds of like those MREs and shit like that. You know the stuff they sell in the Jim Baker show? Start stocking up your supply now. Anyway, PD says hello. Hello, PD. They're in the Philippines. There you go. Houston is still out there. Longview, Texas, out again. So I think people are having the connection coming back, and then they're losing the connection, which is interesting. No thanks, AT&T. Just as many outages. It's true. Plainfin. Exactly. Just as many outages over there, too. But Verizon does suck ass, especially today. Who's going to sponsor Verizon? Hopefully, maybe AT&T. But no more spam calls, indeed. No wonder Warren Buffett totally got rid of Verizon stock. Not surprised. But that's probably the best day. Can you stop cursing? We literally have no Wi-Fi, and your kids are asking why I have to curse, Heredities. This is my channel. I curse here. I'm sorry. This is for adults. This is adult broadcasting. I'm not gonna. By the way, who likes the cursing? Put a 1 in the chat if you like the cursing. If you don't like me cursing, put a number 2 in the chat. But no updates just yet, Brian. No updates just yet. I know we have been out here in New York City since 12 noon, maybe even longer. But I know it's amazing how much we've lived before the internet here. So, your internet came back and you with Verizon. Nice. All right, so we got 1 and 2. So some people like me cursing, some people don't like me. It's 50-50 right now. It's 50-50. Oh, there we go. There we go. Where we go? Look at this. 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm sorry. The cursing stays. The cursing stays. The cursing stays. I gotta keep it real, Chris. That's right. That's right. FNA. That's right. All right. The cursing stays. The cursing stays. Anyway. Heck it. Heck it. Heck it. I'm gonna be myself. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know exactly. If this was a cyber attack, it would have been on all. It would have been on everything. So, anyway, if your children are watching, please. You like my New York accent here? I'll tell you what's happening. The freaking Verizon network is down. I can't call my gabagool guy right now. I can't call him right now. I gotta put some money on the ponies for race number 5, and it's 3:30 in the afternoon already. I can't even get the money down on the ponies right now. I'm trying to get the money down on the ponies, and I can't get the money down on the ponies right now. Unbelievable. Anyway. Yes, it's a family. Yes, find a family-friendly network. Exactly. We're wet savages over here. I completely agree, Minnie. I completely agree. But I'm going to keep cursing. Out since 8 o'clock. Really, Carly? 8 o'clock in the morning in Nashville, Tennessee. Yikes. Anyway, bloody hell. I know. It's just an outage. It's just an outage. 2 phones in Buffalo, New York. 2 are out. 2 are out somewhere. Are you hollering? Shout out to everyone hollering. This is the top shit on the internet right now. SpaceX is coming back, people. It's gonna. Yes, cursing is actually an expression of a higher language, which exemplifies higher intelligence. That's true, Axiom. That's true. But good to see everybody. Welcome. Yeah, we curse like truckers. Yeah, use the earmuffs on the kids. If you're under 16, do not watch. Anyway, yeah. Yes. Cursing, but no politics. Yes. Sounds about right. Yes. Heredities. Yes. Anyway, I need some more teepee for my bunghole. Yes, New Orleans is a swamp. Oh my God, Mike J checking in from Texas there, seeing the bars come off and on. I mean, I think they're just messing with us. I think they're just messing with us now. The phone is out, but your son is on. Wow, he's right next to you. That's crazy. I'm trying to be amazing, Brittany. I appreciate that. New Orleans has been out since 12 noon. Brie, ridiculous. Holy cow. Anyway, we're monitoring the Verizon outage here. I know, I don't leave a like there. That's right. Every time, good to see you, Kai. Every time you keep putting on airplane mode, you get back and it's disconnected. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it may not be connected if you put it on airplane mode. You don't think that's true? You work in cyber. It could be an isolated attack internally at Verizon. Exactly. That is a good analysis there. You love the sonic sound. I appreciate that. This is some fucking bullshit. I agree, Ray. The Hackers, the movie, that was in the 90s. A simpler time. More cursing, please. You fucking got it. Anyway, what the fudge? It's a part of the country accent. Something happened. Why? If you're looking for a PG-13 channel, please watch Miss Rachel. It's like pouring water on an anthill. It really is. This is a great movie. No updates, Bree. No updates. There's no time. Oh, I think we have an update here on tech. On the tech here. As of 3:30, here we go. Another update here. As of 3:30, Verizon is finally showing some proof of life in New York City. We don't call this a full recovery just yet, but your colleague Lance is now seeing 3 bars and 5G ultra wireless. I don't know, HU service. His first call failed, and it showed to be called failed on his iPhone. But the second attempt, after a brief delay, he was able to hear him and said, "Can you hear me now?" He said that also had to make a quick speed test run from his Verizon 5G iPhone. Okay, you guys, I should do that right now. I should do a speed test, actually. I should do a speed test right now. I should do a speed test. But there you go. There's our latest somewhat update here. The kids are having a mental breakdown, and I don't care. They should learn how to live without data. Back in my day, a gig was a gig. Am I right? Anyway, we used to deal with 8 megabits and 700K, and we were perfectly happy with it. Anyway. But 2935, it will be fixed. Cover your children's ears and hear me now. I'm glad you like my beard. I'm going to get it shaved soon. It's just like a boombox. Exactly, Minnie. Exactly. Verizon is claiming they have a shortage of employees at the moment. That's BS. I don't believe that one bit. North Florida is coming back. 4G and your phone is ringing. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Your uncle texted you, said 30 minutes ago he had some bars. Good. You're more than welcome for the update, Bree. Drove to North Jersey to South Jersey. Still in SOS mode. Still no service in South Jersey. Eric. Hopefully this internet comes back soon. Hopefully your data comes back soon. But the children will survive. Yes, indeed. The children should go in the dirt and play in the dirt and be happy. We used to eat dirt and be happy with it. We had dangerous toys that used to break our limbs and cut us up, and we were perfectly happy. Anyway, Nicole, good to see you. Yes, I believe the children are our future. Western New Jersey is coming back. Game chats are working clearly. That's a good thing. Now all your are all the notifications all coming through? Ah! All the notifications are coming through. Maybe, C. Shelby, maybe. Back in my day, we had someone 3 blocks have a normal conversation. Damn, yeah. Still got an SOS. ABBA would be proud. And the SOS band will be proud too as well. This is why Verizon... Why is Verizon down? I don't know, Matthew. They haven't given us a straight up answer. We're trying to stay notified here, but let's see what the down detector is saying here. Yeah, so it's down, but it's beginning to flatten out. So we're flattening out at 60,000 reports of the internet being down here. Here's our map. Let me reboot the map here. Make sure it's all up to date here. And yeah, we still have people reporting. The outages are down at the moment. You got some bars for a minute and it went away. Yeah, Faison, you're not the only one, Faison. You are not the only one. Can we bring back Nextel walkie-talkies? I agree. It's a bunch of brouhaha. I agree, Sabby. I agree. It's a bunch of brouhaha. Still out in North Carolina. Danny, good to see you. What side am I on? This is networkdown.com. Sorry, Down Detector. Excuse me. Downdetector.com. This website right here is downdetector.com. It's time to change services. That's right. Still out in NOLA. Still out in New Orleans, Louisiana. The kids got to go out and play some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No. The kids got to play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the Nintendo Entertainment System, the 8-bit version. You know the one that's really hard to beat? They got to play that game. Give them a good life lesson. Verizon is still out in Andover, Massachusetts. Consumer Cellular is working. How are the Jitterbug phones doing? Let me know. The kids got to break out coloring books now. That's right. Kids got to break out coloring books there. Mike is checking in. Mike J checking in there from Dallas. Okay, in Dallas, Texas, completely back up. Full bars and 5G service. That's good news. That is good news. But folks, it's time to get a landline. It is time to get a landline, people. So most of the major cities and everywhere else, Captain Salty. The salty captain. Good to see you. Ahoy. Ahoy, ahoy. You got 3 bars, getting your 5G, paid extra for that. Good, Sabby. Good. The jitterbugs are dancing. They're dancing. What? Anyway. The Discord is literally going crazy with notifications. Good, Hannah. That's good. I'm happy the notifications are coming through. I want to know the guy who repairs the towers down there in emergencies. And his wife, he said, hey, it's fucked. It's fucked. I'm sorry to hear it. It's fucked. He can't call his bookie. He can't put a bet down on the Calci app. Is Verizon going to come back in the next 15 minutes? Put down your money now on the Calci app. Anyway, got to find your closest tower. I'm going to go underneath the tower. It's right down here. Break out the board games, kids. Milton Bradley would be and the Parker brothers would be proud. Anyway, Verizon wants you to call about being out of service. Are you in? All right. Yes, update your mesh nodes, folks. That's right. Verizon's still not working for Matthew. Richmond, Virginia still has no service. Under these times of pressure, it's time to break out calming board games like Monopoly. Longview, Texas is still out, and does Jitterbug use 4G Verizon service? Bloody hell. Break out the pay phones, people. Yes, mesh nodes. They're coming out, people. Let's go to the backup dial-up. New Brunswick, New Jersey is working. Great update. New Brunswick, New Jersey is working. Conway, South Carolina, going on 4 hours now on SOS mode. Yikes. Finally seeing some bars in upstate New York. Is it getting worse? No, it seems to be resolving, Airplane Woman. Seems to be resolving. Probably gonna go away. Maybe. I know. Let's not. It came back on in Philadelphia. M Speed. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the update. Your husband accused you of not paying the bill when your personal phone stopped working. Carly, it's a funny thing on this internet here. Do the Dracula impression. No internet. There you go. See, I try to please everybody. And Cool Buds with a $5 super chat. Cool Buds, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for today's $5 club. Much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. But I appreciate that, Cool Buds. You're going to be hanging out on my channel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's breaking news with a very generous $5 super chat. Weird. Claw Machine said that he had service on his iWatch, but SOS on the iPhone in Kansas City there. Now everything is working. That's good. Sayreville, New Jersey, home of Bon Jovi. That's right. Let's go to the Stone Pony. Maybe they got internet over there. Mike J says, chiming in out there in Texas, never mind. I just tried to make a call and all the bars died. Got an error sign there. Yikes. Oh, God. Kids, you can still play in the backyard. Yours isn't working yet as well. We're just trying to stay positive here on this YouTube channel. Does Brooklyn have service? Yes and no. Some people have service. Some people do not have service, Brittany. And I am here in Brooklyn. But Verizon, T-Mobile, and USA impacted all by a coordinated attack? That is misinformation. No, we do not have any information about that. Please do not spread misinformation. Anyway, I think they did just lay off people in Verizon. Westfield is working too. That's good. Back to SOS. Parsippany, New Jersey. So we got the thing coming in and out here. Syracuse, New York is still out. Not good. Verizon is still not working in Andover, Massachusetts. Verizon still nothing on the south side of Virginia. U.S. Cellular seems to be working in the same area. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to play Pokemon Go, guys. We're trying to play Pokemon. We're trying to catch some fantastic Charmanders today. Trying to get some shiny Charmanders, and we can't get them in due to the Verizon outage. So we're trying to get back online with the Pokemon Go here. We're trying to get it back as best as we can. So please stand by. We're trying to get these great Charmanders here. Shiny Charmanders here in southern Brooklyn right now. Can't get them right now because we can't get on the Verizon network. Anyway, there you go. Good to see Alila Sorensen. Welcome. Atlanta is still down. No sign of life. Still SOS mode. Went down after door dashing. Lost all the bars. Sorry to hear that. You guarantee the service will be back on tonight? Probably we'll be back on tonight. Service is up, service is down, people. Miami, still no service. Wi-Fi calling not working as well. Chesterfield, Virginia, checking on in. Good to see you. SOS still in Brooklyn. Great time to read a book. I agree. Are you done there? I'm sorry. I'm done too. I want to go outside and live stream, but I can't do that. Alabama is still down. No sign of life. I'm sorry to hear that. How does anyone play Fortnite without internet? They read a book. You can't play Fortnite? Read a book. Anyway, do you remember the Space Hopper and Nerf guns? Yes, I do. I think that more than 175,000 are out. I think more than that are out. I think maybe like 1 million or so are out. Outage in South Carolina as well. This is a nationwide problem there, Leela. SOS in North Carolina. There we go. So we got North Carolina and South Carolina. The Carolinas, no Verizon service. I just want the bars to stay on. I know, me too, Christopher. Me too. Any updates? We might have an update here. We might have 2 updates here. Let's see. We might have an update here. Quick updates. So we have a quick update here from Lance's iPhone here in New York City. Went back to a few bars, so it's likely that Verizon is working on restorations, and there is a flood of iPhones and other phones like Pixels and Galaxy devices trying to get back online. We're keen to hear Verizon provide an update on what's exactly going on, as the last one was about an hour, more than that, but an hour and a half ago, 2:14 Eastern Time. So over an hour ago was Verizon's last official update. And so there you go. So we are monitoring this situation here with the Verizon network being down. This is by Tech Radar here. Tech Radar seems to be a good updating page here. So there you go. But this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. But how am I streaming? We're on Optimum optimum cable right now. Good day to be a thief, right there? I agree. Happening on hump day. Just got 4 bars, Echo. Awesome. It is ridiculous, making you want to throw your phone against the wall. Do not ruin your devices, people. Calm down and do not ruin your devices. No service, Shannon is reporting out there in Sarasota, Florida. Your password stopped working. Okay, Maddie. Don't keep re-uploading your password there. You might do wacky things to your account. So just be patient and wait for the signal to come back. Try to take a nap. Put it on Do Not Disturb. I agree there, V-Trucker. You only use yours for calls. You use yours for the desktop PC for internet. There you go. Do I dare turn off and on your Wi-Fi? Maybe, Hannah. But you need your phone. I know we all need our phones. Holden, Massachusetts there. Got an SOS. Good to see you, Buford. Watching Emily in Paris last night with a friend. And was at episode 1. Then the power grid went out. Okay. The timing is crazy, Flame. Stuart Curran still has SOS out there in East Orange, New Jersey. Minnesota should not be fixed. All right, Maddie. The bats should open. The bats should open. SOS in Houston. Your phone just went to SOS there, Chris. If the police start playing this song, it could be message in a bottle. I don't know. Fios and internet, no problems. So yeah, so Fios internet seems to be working fine. Mass pandemonium, but no pandas are around town. Carter Brittle. This started when he came back from lunch. Started around. You're about to clock out for the day. Nice. Hope you didn't work too hard. There, Carter Brittle. Verizon home internet 100%. Verizon wireless completely dead. Sounds about right. This gives you a reason to rehash your clothes. I agree, Hannah. Breathe, people. Just breathe. Good to see you, Madam Mojo. Cleveland rocks. Came back in Virginia for you, and then it died. And then your stepmom's phone. Both are Androids, and the one is newer than the others. Okay. Remember times before fancy internet and smartphones? Remember these simpler times, people? Connect through satellite, though. It's true. You connect through satellite. No service in Maryland, and time to rewash your clothes. Rewash and refresh your clothes. Today is a great day for laundry. If you're having no issues. I think we have an update here from Tech Radar. They reached out. Oh, look at this map here. Wow. They reached out to Carolina Messini, the president and principal analyst at the Creative Strategies Incorporated, for her thoughts and expertise on the current outage impacting Verizon. She's quoted as saying, "Sadly, we are getting accustomed to outages. Whether they're network outages on Verizon, AT&T back in 2004, the Amazon service there back at the end of 2025, I fear this is a new reality as cyber attacks increase and reliance on major cloud and AI providers increases. While there's no evidence that today's issues are cyber attack related, such outages are certainly on the rise, and one thing that we could hope to see is improved communication from those impacted services. But that's not the case yet. With Verizon today, Verizon in 2024, the outages and other outages in between, they are the latest outage report is from Down Detector down below there. As you can see there is our outage map. But we seem to be having some issues here with the Verizon network here. We're still dealing with issues there. But hitting the East Coast, Northeast, Southeast, Midwest, even select metropolitan cities on the West Coast are being dealing with this. So it seems to be mostly east of the Mississippi issue here. But that is the latest update from Tech Radar here. We're monitoring Tech Radar, and we're monitoring the map here on the Down Detector. But it's only Verizon. It's only Verizon so far. It was okay for a minute, Eagle Ed reports, and the Motorola man, going back to the CB radio, and Brittany Stillwater just became a member at Dutch Miles Plus. I want to thank Brittany and all the channel members for having faith in me as a content creator, and welcome to the family. Use those custom emojis in good health, and thank you so much for becoming one of us. One of us. Gooba gaba, gooba gaba, one of us. One of us, Brittany. One of us. But let's go back to the CB radios, people. Full bars and 5G. Let's see how long it lasts, Christopher. Oh Lord, good to see you, Danny. Stargazer, yes, CB radios were fun. The entire East Coast. Isn't that crazy, Jay? It's crazy. Verizon is next door to your job. Let's go. Is the skateboarding scene still up? What a random question. Is the skateboarding scene still up? Yes, there's still a very big skateboarding scene out here. That's right. If it comes back and goes away, exactly. They're teasing us. They ruined my day too. I wanted to get out. No service in Binghamton still as well. Booger here. Booger's reporting from Rochester, New York. No Verizon cell phone service since 10:30 in the morning. Playing Catan. Okay. Wow. That's early. Wow, you've been out for a long time. Verizon support posted something, but then disappeared on Twitter. Interesting. I don't know Georgia or GA. Welcome. Wow, that's a weird update there. You seen that Verizon, T-Mobile, and yeah, they're experiencing widespread outages, but it's really just Verizon that's dealing with this here. Does anybody have? I'm in New York, Gabe, and I don't have service right now. It's coming in and out for me here in New York City. Christopher, I feel the same way. Cool Buds dialed 611, heard some tones, and then the device actually started working. Oh, I think we have a sound right now. We do have some. We do have an update from Verizon. Wait, hold on. I think we have an update from Verizon. Hold on. Verizon, hello. Verizon. Yes. Are we logging on? Do I have mail, Verizon? All right. Okay. All right, hopefully this is coming through. All right. Good to see you, Blizzard. Welcome. All right. Looks like we're slowly getting that service back. We're slowly getting that service back there. We got the 56K modem up and running. It's a beautiful thing. As we continue on here, people. Good to see everyone. If you're new to the broadcast, do you have Verizon? Let us know where you watch from. Let me give you a shout. I need a drink too, Lily. I need a drink too. I need a shot of Shasta or something like that. Good to see everybody, people. There you go, Blizzard. There you go. It's all messed up, people. It's all. Did your Commodore 64 modem just start up? Nice. Alexa, what's a Commodore 64 modem? Gabe, you got the flu? I'm sorry to hear that, Gabe. Thanks for letting us know. If you're monitoring the Verizon outage here, if you're just joining us. Let's see here. Do we have any? Let me see if we have any updates from. Let me just go to another screen here. Let me just see if we have any updates from Verizon here. I doubt it. Just had an emergency call through the phone there yesterday, United Kingdom. Connected. Nice. You need food. Me too. I'm hungry. Hope you feel get better, Gabe. Yes, indeed. The piece of no 100 work calls. I agree, Radiant. I agree. It's nice not to have the phone working. Get away from it. So the last update was an hour ago. The last update on Verizon's Twitter was an hour. Are you playing Pokemon at home? Nice. Fake service still in New Hampshire. There you go. Fake service. You have bars, but you can't make a call. Oh, my goodness, people. They're testing the grid. There you go. That's right. Be patient, people. Be patient. AT&T keeps throwing shots at Verizon. Oh, let me check that. Let me get that. That sounds funny. AT&T Twitter. Hold on. Let's see here. Rochester just got full bars. Just got some bars. First time since 10 in the morning. 10:30 in the morning. That's good news. Your bars are back, Davine. Good. Chester, Connecticut, up and running. Got Sarah C has service. That is a beautiful thing. Let's see. Do we have actual AT&T here? Here we go. Oh, these are like really old tweets. What the hell? Oh, unofficial subreddit there. AT&T help? Is that going to be the one? Yeah, so AT&T keeps throwing pot shots at Verizon here. Our network is solid, so if you're experiencing issues, it's not us, it's the other guys. Some of the things are just out of our hands. But if you're interested, give AT&T a try. There you go. So there is our update from AT&T. They're just trolling people now. I'm happy that people are reporting that they're having service back. You got Spectrum got a message saying that the system will update at midnight. You know, I got that too, Sabby. Just make sure it actually works and doesn't cut off again. I agree, Blizzard. Verizon is the most expensive service, but from my personal experience, it seems to be like the most reliable when it works. Full bars backing up in Rochester. That's good news. At least weed is legal in New York State, so break out. Exactly, it's true. Oh, did Alexa answer my question? Awesome. Alexa, is the Verizon network still down? How's that? Light it up, people. Smoke them if you got them. Watching your updates on this channel now and on your Google search. Awesome. Apple is another one with their laggy iOS. I agree. Yeah, listen, it's all right. I'm happy that some of you got. Oh, Chester, Connecticut is out again. What the fuck, Doc Holliday? I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Oh my God, people! These updates are just coming fast and furious. Oh, do we have an update on Tech Radar? No, we do not. I just read their update, but do they have another one? Do they have another one? No. We just read their latest update on Tech Radar. We just read their latest update on Tech Radar. Thanks for subscribing, guys. I appreciate that. Guys. You could call on your tablet, but with no cell phone service. A lot of people are reporting they could talk on their tablet, but no cell phone service. Multiple platforms went down around noon today. Check the down detector for actual data. By the way, this has been a 1859 Carrington event. This comment would not be seen due to lack of basic electricity. It's true. Dirks Kaiser. Appreciate that. But why no? So news people are covering this, Lily Hope. News outlets are covering this, at least here in New York City. And I think all the major networks have already covered this as well. But on Verizon's main Twitter, so creepy with the profile. I know, right? Did they get hacked? I don't know if they got hacked. But you're waiting to hear that a worker make sure that he's plugging it in, Mr. Metalhead. He's plugging it in. But let me see. Let me see Verizon's main Twitter here. Because I have Verizon Help. I cannot type and talk at the same time if you haven't figured it out. And Sandy Killer with a $2 super chat. Sandy Killer, thank you so much for the very generous $2 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $2 club. Much appreciated with a big $2 super chat. Maryland near Baltimore is still out. So Sandy Killer there with an update there. Maryland near Baltimore is still out. Gabe was able to call his mom when he got off the phone. Cannot call again. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Let me see Verizon's main account here. Verizon off, really. It's Verizon off. And I appreciate that for becoming a channel member. Did I miss a letter? There it is. Did I miss a letter? All right. The Twitter here is so funny. The Twitter here is so freaking funny. Good to see a YouTuber. Oh, looks like it's back in Virginia. That's good news. Down in Florida. Down there in Texas the past 2 hours. Never mind, it died again. This is not a cyber attack. Please do not put out misinformation. We do not know what this is. So this is not a this has not been confirmed as a cyber attack. Randolph, Massachusetts. Natalie's were checking on in. Service came back on and went back out after 40 minutes. Parents have AT&T and it's happening to them as well. I'm sorry to hear that. People still using this to get money. I know, silly phone companies. Tricks are for kids. Are Danette and Anthony all right? I don't know. They should be okay, though. They should be okay. Your phone just came back in and out there, Paul, out here in Brooklyn. Kia ora, Louise Poppy. Everyone follow Louise Poppy. Fantastic content creator, live stream from New Zealand. See what it's like on the other side of the earth with Louise Poppy. Give her a big follow. Isn't Bmore in Maryland? I think it is in Maryland. I'm not sure. Baltimore, Maryland. Yes. You're more than welcome there, AB. You're more than welcome. This is not a cyber attack. Let's not jump to conclusions, please. Brian, nothing in Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island border. The down detector is showing hotspots indicating, yes, Brian, we just had the map on. Let me bring back on the map here. There's the map. But let's see, it's never been this bad. It has been bad. It has been this bad before. But please No conspiracy theories, please. Is there any news outlets on Central Florida? I mean, I think they have reported on this, but at least Southwest Florida is down too, by the way. What's going on? What's not working? Verizon's not working, little poots. Still down in Orlando. All good there in New Zealand. Good. North Carolina is still down. I know, it's been down for 4 hours now. It's all the company's fault. I agree. Updates. Going to get food. We'll be back momentarily. Awesome, Hannah. Won't be on the Wi-Fi. I feel you. Let's see here. Same here. Okay, yeah, it keeps on coming on and then it keeps coming off. Can someone answer if it's no, it's not all the carriers. It's just Verizon. It's just Verizon. Local news channel 18 minutes ago in North Carolina said that Verizon still doesn't know when service will be restored. It's not all carriers. It's not all carriers. It's just Verizon. It's just Verizon. Verizon is out near you in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. You're about 5 minutes away where 3 state lines converge. Daniel, thank you so much for the update. It was bad about 7 years ago. Also 7 years ago. Okay. Out in eastern shores of Maryland since 1 o'clock. Still SOS in Binghamton, New York. It's going to keep going off and on as they test the grid. Exactly, April. Even satellite internet is down. I don't think satellite internet is down. I think satellite internet seems to be the only one working right now. It could be sunspots in Megaroll. You never know, but they do have sunspot forecasts. So there was nothing on the radar for sunspots for today. Was satellite testing working for anyone, everyone? Eaglehead's asking that. You spooked, bro? Don't be spooked, bro. It's okay, bro. It's all good, bro. Calm down, bro. It's all good. It could be worse, bro. What do I think caused this? I have no idea. So these things happen from time to time. So it could be a multitude of problems happening here. So it could be more than one problem. So yes, it only affects Verizon. This is crap, Christopher. I agree. I wanted to go outside and live stream today, and now it's 4 o'clock Eastern time, and I'm stuck right here hanging out with all of you guys. But I appreciate you guys watching. I really do appreciate you guys watching. And I'm doing my best to keep some levity and some comedy into this situation here. No need to panic, but I can't go outside and live stream because Verizon is my primary network when I go out and live stream. So I would have been pissed off if I would have been out there on riding the train out there to the city. Oh, man. Probably the troglodytes. I think so, Rob Lowe. I think I agree with that one. I agree with that analysis right there. Old Billy has spilled his beer on the controls. No! Gotta call the bandit, right? Gotta call the bandit. Ooh, you have in Cleveland, you got some service out there in Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland rocks. Micah girl, good to see you. Yeah, wearing tin hats is fun, and especially if you're a CB operator there, CB radio operator, get your tinfoil hats on for extra service. Better than Verizon, at least right now. Verizon service down at Camp Lejeune. Thank you so much. I know, why are people spooked? I don't know, Harmony. I don't know. People are just talking stuff, words. What's a troglodyte? That's a question for Google there. It's a very complex answer there, what a troglodyte is. Very complex answer. I can't really answer it quickly as we answer the chat. Part of T-Mobile is also down. Gloria Ramirez is reporting. And if again, some other carriers are dealing with issues as, a lot of people are on Verizon, so they're flooding other networks and calling friends on Wi-Fi. Did he fall down the well again? I'm sorry to hear. Lassie. Oh my God, people. 4:03 in the afternoon, and we are still dealing with this wacky Verizon problem. But let's see here. Do we have any updates here? No updates. Is T-Mobile trolling? Let's see if T-Mobile is trolling. Verizon is working up there in the Adirondacks. I'm happy to hear that, Scott Caravan. Ethan G, welcome. And Nebul, bonsoir, bienvenue. Everyone follow Nebul. Fantastic live streamer, content creator from the south of France. See what it's like on the Bay of Saint-Tropez with Nebul. All right, no updates there. Let me check this. No updates there. All right, so I'm checking all the updates here, making sure that if everything's all updated. And yes, everything is all updated as for now. Everything is updated as for now. By the way, those Verizon commercials are they totally stole that joke from the kids in the hall. I completely agree with that statement. Anyway, let's catch up with the chat here, but the chat is flying fast and furious. Gloria Ramirez says that her husband's phone is doing the same thing as yours. He has T-Mobile and you have Verizon. Interesting. The Chinese did not hack Verizon. There is no information on that. Anyway, good to see everybody. Really, Morocco's playing Nigeria at the semifinal tonight? Nice. Williamsburg, Virginia is out as well. Hey, thanks for subscribing. We got the reports coming in fast and furious here as we monitor the map. But good to see everybody, people. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it, guys. Good to see everybody. We're just monitoring the situation here. Ethan G, with his glorious wisdom, states that Verizon is at least better than T-Mobile and AT&T. When it works, yeah, I agree. And do you want the animal rescue camera? Do we got to get an annual? Do we got to get do we have to get an animal rescue cam going? Oh, we have our World Trade Center camera back. Yay! This has been out for like weeks. Oh, maybe. Oh, did I speak too soon? I spoke too soon. Anyway, good to see everybody. Welcome. We're monitoring the situation here with the Verizon network being down. There is the live map here in the downdetector.com. And we are monitoring the situation here and see if we got official confirmation that the network is back. Also checking in with Tech Radar here. Their last update was at 3:43, about 20 minutes ago. And again, they really don't know why this is happening, but they say that, as we get more reliant on this technology, this will be a regular thing. So this is something that we're going to just have to be dealing with in the future. So we'll stay tuned with that. Did Verizon, let's see if Verizon did any updates here. I doubt that Verizon did any updates here. This is Verizon News. Their pinned tweet is ridiculous. But yes, their engineers are addressing the situation here. And do we have any updates from them? They got like no updates, right? Yeah, no updates. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. We got some wacky screenshots here. The 2026 year I deactivated my dad boo, whatever that means. You started drinking every morning and wow, I lost 2 belt notches. My energy is through the roof and I feel my joints better than ever. Do yourself a favor and drink that drink today. I don't know why they're even putting that in there, but anyway, it's supposed to be a joke, I think. I don't know. Just Googled and Google said that Verizon experienced. Yes, that's what I just read there, Gloria Ramirez. Just got your Verizon back. Cool. I hope it stays up. What apps can you use to contact your loved ones? Probably WhatsApp if you have internet, home internet. It better be fixed soon. I remember MCI and Sprint. Russia made a statement a few weeks ago. Okay, Eric, we can't be talking about that. That's hearsay, man. It's a Finnegan pin. That's right. You're calling everyone when your phone works, right? Me too. Hello. Anyway. Please. I know, right? We don't need that technology. We know, right? I miss Sprint too. If you want to take, there you go, Eric. Thanks for reminding us, Eric. Thank you so much, Eric. Other YouTube channels said that Verizon is working on its software update. It could be, Eric. It could be. There you go. Troglodyte is a cave dweller, everybody. You commented earlier your Verizon modem is still working, though. Good, Daniel. I'm happy that your Verizon home internet is working. But yes, the 90s really had it. It was golden age. It was the last golden age of America. I agree. These advertisers are nuts, right? I agree. SOS needs to be gone already. I know, right? We got to call ABBA. You're deactivating your dad bod? Nice. Dad BOD? Verizon used Chinese software. I mean, I don't know if they use Chinese software. Verizon is down in Hawaii. Wow. If you have an iPhone and have access to Wi-Fi, you could do a voice call, exactly, or voice time, exactly, or FaceTime call. So, still out in Florida, R&R. Good to see you. I'm sorry that your internet is still out. I mean, we're all dealing with this outage right now. And I am talking like a crazy person here, and I have nothing to drink. So we might need to go to a commercial break so I could get something to drink and then restart the show here. And let's see here. Oh my God, the Taco Bell Supreme Nachos. I miss those, Chris. I miss those, Chris T. Some companies use Verizon towers as well. I know Walters. Yeah, it's true. Eric just got some bars back in South Jersey. Do we have a Tech Radar update? Yes, we do. Let's go to Tech Radar. Let's go to Tech Radar here. They just did an update 3 minutes ago. Here's where we stand. Here we go, guys. It's a big update here. We got breaking news. Breaking news. Here's where we stand 4 hours in. This is officially the biggest and longest outage of 2026. But I'll level with you that it's also the first outage of 2026. So even if this stands as a major outage for Verizon, disrupting cell phone service for countless consumers, it is still ongoing. Verizon's latest update came out at 2:14 Eastern Time. It's close to 2 hours ago now. And they have not provided much real, and did not provide much of a real needle pusher. It noted that engineers are focusing on addressing the interruption and is fully committed to resolving it. No mention of what's causing it or the estimate of time for resolution. Tech Radar reached out to Verizon to ask them for more information and are waiting to hear back from the team. That is likely the case because another nationwide statement is issued. For now, if you have Verizon and your ability to make calls and text and use data, aka browse the web over 4G or 5G, is likely affected. If you're on an iPhone and you're likely seeing network bars being replaced with your SOS, it's going to keep going back and forth. Keep posting your comments here in this chat and here on Tech Radar, and we'll keep an update. But there you go. It's officially the longest update, the longest outage in 2026, and it's the first outage since 2026. But thank you. Who said that? Thank you so much for the update there. Thank you so much there. I don't know GA. But yes, my dad. I'm saying dad boo instead of dad bod. Sorry, Network Intel. This really reminds you of when COVID hit. Nobody wanted to admit what was going on. Eric, it's kind of true. Just looked it up. Verizon, AT&T. No, they're not all down. Stop with that. Stop with that. Enough with that. Oh my Lord. He had Comcast since the mid '90s. Not a single outage. Wow. You can honestly go back to I could go back to the '90s for some $5 pizza as well. Starlink should start a mobile service. I think Starlink has a mobile service. You see the big antenna for it. Brittany Stillwater has 2 bars. Let's see how long it lasts. Yes, it's the first outage of many outages to come. Happy 2026. They won't even let you FaceTime on Wi-Fi. Sorry to hear that. Verizon looks like more like Verizon. No, it's Verizon off. Not Verizon. It's Verizon off. Silver hit $96. Get in there, people. Get in there. And it's gone. Long gone once again out there in Longview, Texas. I'm sorry to hear that. On Samsung emergency calls, yes, we can get SOS calls only. Stock market crash is coming? I don't know. I'm going to have to consult the Duke and Duke for that. The astronauts are coming back home because someone's sick. BS! Stay woke, people. There you go. Let's go silver. Shout out to Trax NYC, by the way. Where's my money? We all have that new plan for a consistent service. I know. Exactly. Got to buy a new plan. It's kind of BS, right? Other providers using Verizon towers can get away with claiming no outages considering that it's such a significant number of users. I agree, Walter. I agree with that statement. Enough with T-Mobile down. You check your phone. It works. There you go. I'm glad you bought silver, too. Now Verizon off, people. Hashtag Verizon off. Not even Verizon app is working. I know, no, it can't load. It can't handle us all loading onto it right now. Wow, bought silver for $3.50. Nice. I gotta hydrate. I gotta get something to drink, people. I'm gonna have to go to commercial break here. And do we really have this as an update? We have an update once again from Tech Radar. Krispy Kreme to the rescue! While not a service recovery, Krispy Kreme is at least making those impacted by Verizon's major service outage a little better. The iconic donut chain has confirmed to Tech Radar that they'll be serving up free original glazed donuts this afternoon between 5 and 7 p.m. across the United States at its locations as a sweet backup plan. That's pretty great. And I can confirm that Krispy Kreme, the original glazed donut, can really hit the spot when your internet sucks. Only if Verizon can provide us another update. Thank you so much, Tech Radar, for that update. I mean, the internet better not... You know the internet's going to go down when GTA 6 drops and everyone tries to download a terabyte of updates for a game. And they better put that game out on a fucking disc. I'm sorry. You know that's going to happen. Everyone's going to go to GTA Online and they're going to crash the whole network. Oh, people. But yeah, I need a SOS donut myself. Where's the SOS band when we need them? It's past, few, and current future. It's the administration's fault. It's all the administration's fault, damn it. It's all the administration. Anyway, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. We're checking in with this Verizon here. Are you new to the broadcast? Let us know where you watch from. Let me give you a shout out. I know we have been waiting for Grand Theft Auto for 16 years. Oh my God. Doesn't want to connect, people. I know. God, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Christy. I'm sorry you have no Krispy Kremes up there. There you go. Maybe they could mail it to you or something like that. So people on T-Mobile and AT&T are gonna go get Krispy Kreme, saying that exactly, Brian. Shh. Get me a Krispy Kreme. Hold on. Yes. Courage to leave the house. Exactly, right? Courage to leave the house. Right? Send an SOS donut to somebody that you love, courtesy of Krispy Kreme, everybody. As we maintain these updates here, good to see everybody. Welcome on into the show. I hope everyone's having a great afternoon, considering, especially if you're on the Verizon network. We're hanging on in there. I'm hanging on out here with you. Wow, we've been on now for 3 hours. Holy crap. I have been on for 3 hours. What the hell? Anyway. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. I know, this is going to be a major meme very soon. You know, it's going to be a major meme very, very soon. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, I desperately need something to drink. So, let me get some advertisements here for you set up here, and then I'm going to go grab myself something to drink. And let's see, we want that. I want that. And I want this. All right. All right, people. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And the next hour of programming is sponsored by Dodge, Anison, and Armor Hot Dogs. If you can't have your dopamine from your phone, here's your sugar high. And how do you get all your hours monetized on YouTube by January 14th? I have no idea, Brian. But I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Let me leave Tech Radar up for you guys. I'm going to leave Tech Radar here, so if there's any updates, they'll pop up on screen here. And, stand by. I'll be right back. Here's a message from our sponsors. Not really, but yeah, here's a commercial.
Thanks, Frank. That was swell.
I'm glad you liked it, Harry.
You know, you're a darn good-looking fellow. I'll bet you have lots of girls crazy about you.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you're just being modest. But tell me, how do you feel when you're in love?
How do I feel? My gosh, Harry, it's the most wonderful feeling in the world. Why, when I'm in love, I'm just breezing along with the breeze. I never mind the bumps or the ruts along the highway of life. I float through life on a cloud.
And that, folks, is exactly the way you feel in the famous Dodge Air Glide ride. If you haven't experienced this thrill, visit the showroom of your local Dodge dealer. See for yourself the extra value you get in this big, new, money-saving Dodge. Believe me, folks, it certainly is more car for less money. Think of it. The new Dodge Beauty Winner of 1936 now sells for only $640 and up. List prices at factory.
Every one of you undoubtedly have a headache or pain remedy that you swear by. But haven't you noticed that on some occasions it fails you? That there are times it does not seem to work? On these occasions, let me suggest that you try Anison, for here is a remedy that I'm sure won't fail you. You'll find the fastest and most complete relief in Anacin you have ever experienced. The reason is simple. Anacin contains not one pain-soothing agent alone, but 4, one of which is in all probability the remedy you now customarily take to relieve pain. You can get Anacin at your druggist for a few cents. Your money back if you're not free.
Hot dog, Armour hot dog. What kinds of kids eat Armour hot dogs?
Fat kids, skinny kids, kids who climb on rocks, soft kids, fifty kids,
Even kids with chicken pox love hot dogs.
Armour hot dogs.
The dog kids love to bite. Picking it up on the old banjo, put on the mustard and away we go.
When man bites dogs, then soon they say,
But when kids bite dogs, they yell,
hooray for hot dogs.
Armour hot dogs.
The dog
Kids love to
Way! I made it back kind of in time. Yay! All right, guys, we are back, and we are monitoring this ridiculous situation. Verizon network is down. They have been down now for quite some time now, pushing 5 hours now. And let's see. Let's continue on here with the updates. Let's get back to the map here. Let's get back to the outage map here. And if you don't have Verizon, let us know. Down in South Carolina, yeah, GTA is getting too complex for your boomer brain. I think so. Me too. Where are my bars? I want my bars. It's down in Mississippi, Mary's reporting. And if you're new to the broadcast, let us know where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. My name is Dutchmans. I'm a licensed New York City tour guide here in New York City, and we are reporting on this ridiculous outage here. I know I'm fast. I got to be 3 minutes. 3 minutes. But yes, the wait for GTA announcement there, GTA 6 announcement is delayed due to Verizon. I agree with that one. I agree. Dunkin' Donuts is better. It is better. I'm a Dunkin' Donuts kind of guy. You have a feeling, Christopher? Fingers crossed, Christopher. They went back down, Melly. Oh, my God. They keep teasing us with the connection coming back and then the connection going away. I think that's the most annoying thing out of this whole Verizon being down fiasco. Is that it when it stays down, it keeps coming, it keeps teasing us, and then it keeps coming back. Let's see the outage here. Let's see, it's like leveling out at like 56,000 reports here. But there's, and by the way, there's no other updates anywhere else. So it keeps coming back, it keeps disappearing. Hang on out, guys. I know it's tough out there. And you wanna stay connected here. So what do I think is going on? I think these networks are so fragile, Mary, that I think that for whatever reason there's like a singular point where somebody could press the wrong button, and it's either that or it's a cyber attack. And I don't want to say it's a cyber attack. There's no information this is a cyber attack, but it could be one of many multitudes of problems, but. You're not going to pay $100 for GTA 6? I mean, who thinks because of the Verizon outage, the GTA 6 is going to be pushed back another year? They need a hammer like Con Ed. I agree. That's right, Karen Smith. Just another day in the United States. That's right. America. Anyway, woo! Oh, what we got here? Shugansi. Good to see out there in New Orleans, Louisiana. Got 4 bars, 1 on each corner. Oh, okay. Yo, if you got whiskey, break out the whiskey. If you guys drink, break out the whiskey, break out the heavy. I don't care what you're drinking. You got to bring it out right now. Hello. Thanks for subscribing. Hello. I can't hear you. I'm going to go to the bar. I gotta go to the pub. By the way, this is on track. It's not a track phone. This is a nothing phone. Anyway, let's go to the bar, guys. Let's go to the bar. Still out in Virginia. Shalia Hoopta. SOS in Bloomfield, Connecticut. Still out there. If you just checking in, tell us where you watch from. Let me give you a shout out. I like that, though. I want to go to one of the 4 bars. Never been more proud to be a T-Mobiler. Good to see you there, Irishman. Hope I'm pronouncing your names correctly. Working in Purcellville, Virginia. Mike, that's great news. Mike Langland. Working in Purcell, Virginia. Hopefully we're getting this stuff. Hopefully we're getting this internet back now. Hopefully we are getting everything back and up to date here. This is I wouldn't say this is stressful, but this is like annoying. I was going to go out to live stream today and then this happened. And now I'm hanging out with all of you beautiful people. So welcome on into the show. Yeah, home internet. Wow, your home internet is out as well in Bloomfield, Connecticut. Wow. A lot of people have been saying that they have a home internet, but they have no mobile. And that seemed to be like the trend. But I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. It's strange how some phones on the account work, but not others. Yeah, I know. But we have this one guy, just a couple of y'all have like 4 phones, and maybe 2 or 3 of them work, and then they all don't work. But let's see. I don't know. Got his bacon, egg, and cheese. Nice. I got to get me a bacon, egg, and cheese myself. Oh, no, it's back out in Purcellville, Virginia. All right. Gave you a half a day off work. Good. New Orleans, Louisiana, still in SOS mode. Connecticut there by the coast got bars for an hour. Been on 2 for an hour. Okay, Flame. Is it working? Are you able to make calls? Oh my goodness, people. Welcome on into the show. I'm sorry that we're all dealing with this Verizon outage right now. But we're hanging in there together through the power of the internet. No updates on anything as of yet. But let's see. We're going to find out together as a community together. Know what happened by now. Bree, I completely agree. They should have a little bit more information. And I have the Verizon Twitter up, and there hasn't been an update now in over 2 hours. Barnegat, New Jersey, is working calls, but not the internet. That sounds about right. Good to see you, David. That sounds about right. That you're gonna have the internet, but maybe no calls. I know I have no option but to accept this all as a consolation prize. Exactly. Actually, I'll let me get a sound effect for that. Yes, yes, you guys are my cancellation prize, and I appreciate you. Oh my God, Emma! If I was outside trying to live stream today with this crap, I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed off. Got to travel, spend $6 for the train. No. Yes, you're in Arkansas. Can't make phone calls right now, Caleb. Yeah, Caleb. Verizon has been down since. Some people are reporting as early as 11 o'clock Eastern time this morning. But we've had no service. I've had no service since 12 noon. So, but no need to be worried. Brooklyn on SOS mode. Paula, good to see you, Paula. So glad your mom didn't get Verizon 5G home internet. Yeah. I mean, some people have home internet working, and just the cell phone doesn't work. So, but David, yeah, sorry, calls not working, but internet is. I will shout out your kids. So shout out to Rosalie, Olivia, and Ileana. David, be careful. I might curse. So, but shout out to Rosalie, Olivia, and Ileana out there in New Jersey. Yeah, it's all over the country here, and some people even reported in Hawaii. So, but it is crazy. And Verizon is normally the best. Dutch keeping these joyous moments rolling in. Axiom, that's my job. Still down in Nassau County, Long Island. Yes, it's been down since 12 noon. Exactly, right here too. I appreciate that. Just like a German car. I appreciate that, Paula. Yeah, it's not just you. You're more than welcome. You're famous. Your TV and television didn't work, so you had Verizon. You had to call Verizon. Good luck with that, Ethan. Did you get through, Ethan? Hello, Verizon. Hello, Verizon. Hello, can you hear me now? Hello, Kya. Hello. Anyway, they're not on. Had to bail on a medical appointment at a new location. Getting paper maps out. Shout out to MapQuest. Shout out to MapQuest. Let's print out some MapQuest directions, guys. Let's shout MapQuest for the win. Your TV won't even turn on. Bloody hell. Yeah, is Grok AI trolling Verizon now? Not surprised. Not surprised. Still down in Queens. Aquarium, good to see you. Had to roll back services phases so this Christmas. So I think it's going to take time. April, I agree with that. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. Verizon just announced free call and text and data for the duration of the outage. Daniel, I agree. Hopefully, Daniel, I'll live stream on that. I get free. I got everything free. Anyway, good to see everyone. Welcome, everybody. I know. Can you imagine we had to all go back to landlines? I can't live stream on a cord. I can't. How can I do a live stream over the Brooklyn Bridge corded? Why is life so hard? Because you make it hard. Life is what you make it. Life could be easy. It's all up to your power of the mind. So life is not really hard. It's your perception of life that makes it hard. And that's some advice from some old man yelling on the internet about a phone outage. Anyway, Rebel Radio News Time now is 30 minutes past the hour. It is 4:30 here in New York City. It's the Verizon Zombie Apocalypse, everyone. Welcome on into the show. Brought to us by Schaefer Beer. Your husband is laughing because he has Cricket Wireless. Does he have a jitterbug as well there, Card Lady? Good to see you. Be a long cord, right? That'll be a long cord. I do need a cold bottle of suds and some hot food. I agree. I cannot wait for the memes. I can't wait. Let's get back to some memes. I know there's a meme somewhere on this list here. Let's see. I got a meme. Say, got like memes. We got birds too. We got birds and memes. Let's go. We're on Twitter now, people. We're on Twitter. Oh, Verizon support. What is the Verizon support saying? Oh, 18 minutes ago. Here we go. 18 minutes ago from Verizon News and Support here. The Verizon team is on the... Oh, this is the old... Oh, this is not really an update. They're BSing us, people. The Verizon team is on the ground working actively to fix today's service issues that are impacting some customers. No, all of them, people. All of them. We know that this is a huge inconvenience and your top priority. And, it's come clean. Will you blame the solar flare? I agree with Chris right here. But, oh, Lord have mercy. Let's see some. Yeah, they lie. They lie. Oh, there we go. He's fixing the wires right there, people. He's fixing the wires right there. Anyway, yes, MapQuest to an appointment. Those were the days. The additions are affecting Verizon and T-Mobile. There you go. Lots of auditions happening online today. You perceive that $1 million in your... I hope I get $1 million in my bank account today. AI bots seem to have taken over Verizon cell towers and are completely flooding the system with nonsenseless data. Whatever that means. I don't know. No, he does. Yeah, Cricket is still around. Desperately in need of service. Oh, bloody hell. What kind of ad is that? There it is. That's all the Verizon customers that are not watching my live stream. I need to calm you down. I'm going to help you not be like Stewie here. You're not like Stewie. Life is not hard. It's what you make it, people. Life is not hard, people. It's what you make of it. You got bars now in Eufaula, Oklahoma. Cody, thanks for the update. Tethered to an Android. Hells yeah, BG. Cricket is still working. Service or not. That's right. Hey, I hear crickets, people. I hear crickets. Twitter used to be so great. Now it sucks. Anyway, why do you got so many ads in here? Anyway. Where's my money? I'm going to the Verizon store and I'm doing that. Don't do that, by the way. You're tripping out. Your phone was not working. You're on Twitter and Verizon is number one. I know Twitter and Verizon is trending, people. It went. Hold on. Let me pick up the phone here. Let me call my friends here. Let me see. Can I get a phone call here? Hello? Ooh, it might be ringing. Oh, no, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Anyway, Verizon support is actually replying to some customers. Really? Are they being crackheads like that? I don't trust these people. What are they saying? They're not saying much of anything. They're not saying much of anything. I picked up the phone and I got a whammy. Got a whammy, people. Yes. Yeah, some people, yes, you got zippers. You got zip. These memes here are ridiculous. Anyway, let's go. Let's get back to the map here. No major statements have been forthcoming, ladies and gentlemen. No major statements have been forthcoming. Is my audio breaking up? Uh-oh. I might be overmodulating, Nova. You check the other channels and no issues. Okay, sorry to hear that there, Nova. Is the audio good? I don't think I have any audio issues. Are they having? I'm having withdrawal because I want to go outside and live stream. How's the audio, people? Let me know. Call me now. Call me now. My name is Mr. Cleo. And yes, it's been out 4 hours. Jennifer Axiom, that's my job, Axiom. That's my job. I might be overmodulating on the mic. I'm getting a little bit too loud. So maybe that's why my audio is good, no worries. Okay, sound is good. Fawn Marie, I appreciate that. Government uses T-Mobile. Audio is fine. All right. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Sounds good. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. We're monitoring the Verizon situation here. Yes, I'm back there, Nova. I appreciate that. I think I might be you. I want to talk to the manager. I want to talk to the manager. All right. Internet. Are you going to work for me? Verizon. Are you going to work for me, Verizon? Big signal. 5G. No whammies. No whammies. I want 5G service. No whammies. Big bucks. Big bucks. No whammies. Whammies. Stop. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh, well. I used the wrong buzzer, too. Anyway, this is what they replied to their Twitter post. Nothing. Oh, yes. Here's the update. Please check our network status page. Complete BS answer there, Deno GA. Complete BS answer. Complete. Oh, my Lord, people. This is crazy show here today, people. Monitoring the Verizon outage. Is your Verizon working? Are you like the 3 people that have Verizon working? Let us know now. Call me now. My name is Mr. Cleo. I'm trying to be Emma. I'm trying to be funny, Emma. I'm trying to be funny. Good to see you, Donna. Welcome. Happy Wednesday there. Your bill is due for Verizon. Can you hold your payment? I think you can, Donna. I think you can. The audio is fine. Awesome. I think I might be overmodulating the microphone. I'm getting too excited behind the microphone here, people. But no updates. Once again, we have no updates as of right now. No updates. By the way, behold his mighty hand. Thank you. Behold his mighty hand. Anyway. We're waiting. We're waiting to see. Oh my goodness. Yes. Which Rammy came in? Which whammy? It was the Michael Jackson whammy. It was the Michael Jackson whammy that came out. It was the Michael Jackson whammy. But anyway, we're waiting. We're waiting. Calm down. If your internet's out, don't worry about it. You're going to make it. It's going to be fine. And when the internet comes back, make all the memes you want. Rebel Radio News time now is 38 minutes past the hour. Verizon is working there, Sarah. That's great news, Sarah. Verizon Home Internet just came back in Bloomfield, Connecticut, but no phone yet. People are reporting here. So yes, I think Sarah, you're in New York. You're here in New York, or you're somewhere on the East Coast. But yes, let other people know where you're watching from, so they know where it's coming or where it's not coming in or out. But we are monitoring the Verizon outage here. And that's right, Sarah's in Connecticut. Sarah's up there in Connecticut. So we got 2 people in Connecticut. Home internet's working, and then Sarah C has internet working up there in Connecticut. So we have a couple people who might have connections up there in Connecticut. So yours is working fine. Just drove off to get food and went off Wi-Fi. Okay, April. I hope it's still working. But just noticed the down detector refresh, and it looks like LA's. Oh, is LA having issues now too? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, LA is up. Oh yeah. Oh, actually no, LA kind of went down. And the East Coast is still kind of okay. Hello from Slovenia. All four mobile networks are working out there in Slovenia. Thanks for letting us know. On and off in Central Florida. Feo Mateo, good to see you. Nothing there in Florida just yet. Keep on chiming in, guys. Together we'll find out together. Let's see how the list is doing. It's back. You have it there, Skylar. Awesome. Yeah, a little bit of a bump here, then it went back down. Now 49,000 people are reporting Verizon being down. So it's slowly getting better. I'm happy you have it back, though. Let us know if you guys get it back now. Let us know if you have it back. But good to see everybody. Welcome. This show, we are pushing 3.5 hours now, which is crazy. Crazy! And here in New York City, oh, maybe not. Maybe not here in New York City. Everything is fine. The real question is for how long it's going to be back. That's true. They forgot to feed the hamster last night. I agree with that there, K. Surratt. Yes. Is there a long line at PetSmart? New York is still out. Hometown touchdown. Good to see you. Mary has no Verizon out there in Biloxi, Mississippi. It's just the internet. Okay. Got 3 bars slogging through the day today. Oh, Jennifer, it's tough. Still no phone calls. Back to 4 bars. I mean, again, it may tell you that you have bars, but you have no actual data. Remember that. Checking out the skies here in New York City. The sun's going. Sun is down now officially. Sun is down, and the day is calming down here in New York City as we monitor the Verizon outage. And we are monitoring the down detector map here. We've been this show is going on for 3.5 hours now. Yours keeps going on and off. Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Texts keep trickling in, though. That's good. At least the texts are coming through. You remember Y2K? Does anybody remember Y2K? That was a simpler time back then. Don't forget to turn off your computers before midnight, everyone. Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe I've been on now for 3.5 hours yapping like this. Good to see everyone. Welcome. As we monitor the Verizon outage here. Service back. Please stand by for a phone call test. I appreciate that, hometown. Keep us informed. Goddamn, just got Verizon emailing you now. It's taking you for gotta turn off auto pay. We gotta turn off auto pay now. Salt on the wound is saying it nicely. Salt on the wound is saying it nicely there. Just came back home, but you don't trust it. Yeah, I know. Gotta go see a movie. Well, go see the movie. Go out. Go live your life. And if you don't if you don't have internet, the movies, that's a good thing. So if your phone can't work, in a movie theater, that's a good thing. But still a SOS bar for me. But you have AT&T for internet. All right, that's good. No official news release. No official news as of yet. 49K out. How many people have Verizon? Really, not that many. It's true. No calls, but data is active on it. All right, that's good to know. Hometown touchdown. Yes, we already reported that already. That Krispy Kreme is giving people donuts. Yes, Slow Moots. We're on top of it on the show here. We're on top of it. We're on top of everything. We're keeping the updates coming in fast and furious. Thanks for subscribing. We're keeping it all going here. Good to see you, E-Bike Mike. Welcome. Bowie, Maryland is still down. Medes Wi-Fi works, so that's a good thing. But getting some bars in Texas now. That's a good thing there. Skate Dark. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yes, every cloud is down, people. Yes. Anyway, it better be any flavor. You don't want those ones baked. They are going to give you the ones baked at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's how they're going to get rid of all the donuts they didn't sell. You got Verizon? Here's a dirty donut. Here's an old donut for you. Yeah, be quiet. You like Krispy Kreme, eh? Anyway, Maryland report there we got from AB here. Cell service text working. Home internet with Xfinity can't use Wi-Fi calling. No cell service. Okay. K-Therat, Texas is still down, everyone. As we keep on reporting what's happening here. Together we will get through this. And yeah, there are no updates anywhere. So, but do not panic, or donut panic. I could go for a donut right now. Donuts panicking and all that good stuff. But we are monitoring the Verizon situation here, and no updates as of yet. Waiting for Tech Radar has been pretty much the only people who are updating the situation here. But it looks like Phoenix just came on the map as well. Yes, April, me and the Duchess are on Verizon. So it was actually the Duchess who asked me if my internet is out, if my cell phone connection is good. And then we had a little bit of a back and forth, and yeah. And I literally have my jacket ready to leave the house. I was ready to leave the house to go live stream. Thank God I did not leave the house to go live stream today. But just lost it again. See, this is the thing. It comes back, and then we lose it. How long would it be? I mean, we don't know the cause, and we don't know how much it's going to be on. You've been without service since 1 o'clock. I've been out without service since 12 noon Eastern time. You wonder if numbers are actually correct, because the people who don't... Exactly. No, it's true. Minnie Darrell, good to see you. I asked the same question. Exactly. No service in Anne and Rudell County, Maryland. Almost 4 hours. Had four bars 5 minutes ago. No 5G. No service now. Wow. Good to see you there, out there in Anne and Rudell County. Yeah, hopefully we won't receive a data leak after this. Yeah, right? Sheesh. Yeah, just no, you didn't miss anything, Hannah. Krispy Kreme is going to give out donuts, so if you have a Krispy Kreme nearby, they're giving out free donuts. So, YouTube silver play button at the end of the stream. Let's go! Let's get to 100,000 subscribers. Come on, people. No updates as of yet. No updates as of yet. No update. We're still waiting for an official update from Verizon, but at least Krispy Kreme is letting us know that they'll give us free donuts. Yes, I do have the updated outage map. Here it is. And let me refresh it, make sure it's all up to date. Yes, it is. So there we go. This is from Down Detector. This is from I'm not trusting the Verizon map. I'm going with the Down Detector map here, downdetector.com. But yours is on Blizzard. That's a good news. POV flashback to 2024 Microsoft outage. I remember that. Me too, Hannah. I want to know what caused it. I agree. I know, all silent everywhere else, and the news and some news are slow. It's weird. It is weird how some people are reporting on it right away and not reporting on it. But Darkblade says that don't worry, it's just Meeple trying to take over another mobile network. So the future is yesterday, everyone. Back in the 90s. So if anyone's surprised, I don't know the reference, but I like it. I like it. Oh my God, I'm thirsty. I just been yapping here for so long. Good to see everyone. Yeah, the only Krispy Kremes in Manhattan and Times Square. Might as well slit my wrists now. Don't slit your wrists, people, over the internet. Or Krispy Kremes. Yes, when everything is run your way, exactly. You was listening to me on T-Mobile cellular service connection experiencing audio problems, so now you move over to Oh, everything's better now. Okay, good. They've been Tora games, they have been silent for way too long. Verizon has been silent for way too long. Let's see here. The Drudge. We don't watch the Drudge Report here. Don't put that name in here. Oh, Lord have mercy. No Drudge Report. No, I don't care. I could care less what they say. Anyway, T-Mobile, let us on their network, please. Bars in Texas, but still can't make a call. Oh my Lord. Anyway, we're monitoring the situation here, people. We're coming up to 5 o'clock Eastern time. That means I'm going to be on stream now for 4 hours now. Thank God I did not leave the house and pissed myself off trying to live stream in this. T-Mobile did some sort of attack on maybe Mini Daryl. Maybe. Let's not jump to conclusions, but you never know. Yeah, there's no updates as of yet. I'm keep on checking to see if anyone's updating anything, and nobody's updating anything. Thank God the home internet's working today. Oh my God, if the home internet was working, I would have. Why are you watching Saturday? Is this Saturday night? No, this is not Saturday Night Live. Just got one bar. Yeah, let's go. Oh my God, people. Been using Verizon tablets as hotspots to make phone calls. Home Wi-Fi didn't work for calls. I'm sorry to hear that, Tour Games. We all got to get satellite phones. Trish Mack is checking on in from Nova Scotia. Good to see you. She's lurking in hopes of service to be restored. Me too. You're not eating me not eating DQ while watching. Yo, I could go for some Dairy Queen right now. That'd be awesome. Can only imagine when the Slack hats over at Verizon head. I mean, they're probably flipping out right now. Probably watching this live stream right now. Shout out to all the Verizon executives. I pay my bill every month. Damn it. I pay my bill. Polymarket has it at 29. Change this hack. Oh, Lord. No, enough with that. We can't have that in the chat. I can't have this. Listen, I can't have that in the chat. None of this numbers shit. I don't want to see none of that shit in here. I'm sorry. No, it's not you, Skylar. It's not you. It's the whole country, Skylar. It's the whole it's the whole country and Hawaii. Just turned on in Western New York. I hope it works out there in Western New York, Kim. I hope it works. Your iPad was even down. Yikes. I'm enjoyable to listen to. You search for the Verizon outage map and on YouTube, and my channel came up. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Gotta turn off the Wi-Fi router. Give your kids a taste of the 80s. Let's go. Time to play some Ninja Turtles on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Got some bars, but no communication in Northern Virginia. Audio's coming back in and out there. Some people are reporting that my audio is coming in and out. I think I'm not having any issues with my data here at the house. It could be my microphone. I'm kind of over-modulating it, but I'm happy you found me too, Kim. If you don't know who I am, I'm a licensed New York City tour guide. I usually give walking tours around New York City here and beyond, and I like to get out and show you New York City. I was going to do that today, but we have no internet, and if I have no internet, I can't live stream. So I'm doing the next best thing. What? And I'm trying to entertain you guys and keep you guys informed as best as I can. But we're slowly but surely careening to the top of the hour. William Childress is checking in from South Carolina, still in SOS mode. Me too. ABBA should be so happy with this right now. We're all going to listen to SOS later. Good to see you, Kaz. Yep, still going, Kaz. Not hearing any audio issues. Thank you so much, Karen J. McLean, up there in Canada, where there's internet. Since you moved to AT&T cellular connection, good. Am I on Twitch? We're only on Twitch to break copyright. But yes, I am on Twitch. All same name, at Dutch Maz. Even SpongeBob episode, he forgets everything except when he's fin dining. He can't remember. That's what they're doing at Verizon, Mini Daryl. Yes, indeed. But bust out the VHS tapes. Do me a favor, please. Audio is good. Thank you so much, Lucky Star. Still nothing in East Tennessee. Astrid's Hammer. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the update. Wondering if this channel, how you found my channel from Verizon outage. You're more than welcome. DJ Swerk, welcome. My favorite part of New York to walk around in Torrance, Lower Manhattan, Brooklyn Bridge, and Coney Island. And Prospect Park and Central Park. And Flushing Meadows, Corona Park. But ban Verizon 365 days a year for breaking everyone's phone services. I agree. Wow, Nabe is out there in Washington, D.C. Yeah, it's been out since noon. Nabe, good to see you. Thanks for subscribing. I know, Emma, if I would have been at the Queens Museum, it's a 2.5-hour train ride to get up there. I would have been pissed off. My connection, yes, Dutch is a connection between their phone and the brain. That's right. Still SOS mode in Massachusetts. Good to see you, Colleen. Nothing in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much, William. Minnie Blossom's been quiet for way too long. They're definitely up to something. I agree. They're definitely up to something. My nose is running. I'm getting so excited and crazy and manic right now doing this live stream. Good to see everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for all shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. I'm waiting for updates. I guess we're doing the 5 o'clock news, everyone. Shit, I guess we're doing the 5 o'clock news. The bars slowly tick up and then go away. Yeah, I think that's going to be the problem. They're going to tease us with a little bit of connection, then they're going to take it away from us. Like they took away all the cool things from the 90s. Thanks for subscribing. A lot of Uber drivers. I know, that's the thing. The Uber drivers are helpless because they can't get any rides and can't get any ride in Orlando area and other cities. I could only imagine, Pac. Still in SOS mode down there in Central Florida. But email, okay. But text and email, okay. Kathy, that's good news. At least you have something. Buffalo had 5 bars for a minute, but still no communication. Stealth Hubron, welcome. Or Buron, welcome. I wonder if Verizon will I think they owe us $12. They owe us $12 for no service all day. They owe me $12. This is honestly making my life so much more interesting. Mini Daryl, that's my job here on the internet. Daniel Klein, good to see you. At least I have an outage map, right? Yes, you do. Yes, you subscribe, so you do win. You do win. Yes, you do. You do win. Everyone who subscribes wins. So we all win, people. Did Verizon post an update? Oh, yes, they did. Hold on, people. We're going to an update from Verizon. Let me get this loaded up here correctly. Hold on, people. Do we actually have an actual update here? No, there's no update here. This is no update. There's no update here, people. No update. I know you need to ride to work later. Hopefully it works. Where were those happy days? They seem so hard to find when they try to reach you, but have closed whatever your mind. Happened our love, which I never understood. That's a great song. Hartford area, it was in Kittery, Maine. You drove all the way back home. No service has come off and on for a short time there, John. Some bars there in Southeast Virginia was lucky I'm so happy you're able to get a lift back home there, Lorraine. If this still goes on much longer, T-Mobile's going to gain a whole bunch of new subscribers. Yes, indeed. Or customers. Verizon is down there in Boca Raton, Florida since 12:30. SOS mode for 5 hours. Yikes. I'm trying my best, Pac. I'm trying my best. Sound is clear on your end. Good. Let's see. I mean, these are the updates right here. There's no real updates. Smoke them if you got them. Fawn Marie with a 420 super chat. Fawn Marie, thank you so much for the very generous 420 super chat. Thank you for joining today's 420 club. Much appreciated with a big 420 super chat. Smoke them if you got them, kids. Woodbridge, Virginia, no service. It's 9 o'clock this morning. Mike, that's crazy. The earliest I've heard so far here in the stream was 11 Eastern time. You're saying 9 o'clock this morning? That's crazy. That's what happened to you guys yesterday. No power, Kaz. Yeah, craziness going on, Kaz. Craziness. The update, it's down. There you go. Update, it's down. Everyone, let's see, people. Here it is. These are the last updates on Verizon here. The last update was 2 freaking hours ago. Your friend said it has to do with something with the towers. Maybe, Melly, maybe. No service in Raleigh, North Carolina. Good to see you, Richard. That means maybe you can't, maybe the Omni system doesn't work. Wow, Mike, SOS mode since 9 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. Andrew, good to see you. Still out in Windsor, Connecticut. Charlotte, North Carolina is good at least where you are. So, Mini Daryl, good luck. I hope it stays up. You're back up there in Tennessee there, Mr. Goldston. Update, we haven't fixed shit. Exactly. The Captain Salty, a few dropped calls with your wife at 9 morning. Wow, at 9 o'clock this morning in Westchester. Wow, what is going on? This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Brunswick, Georgia, still out down there. Wow, just got service back at 4:55 Eastern Time in Wilmington, North Carolina. Unforgiven, good to see you. And a big shout out to our friend Ramona, who's doing some plane spotting down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. You feel so sorry for customer support. I don't, Emma. That's their job. Yours is back on in Tennessee. That's good news. Brittany Stillwater, thank you. Come again. Mike Cannon out there in Newport News, Virginia. SOS around 12:30. Still SOS currently. Yes, SOS is so out of service. All services are back in Bloomfield, Connecticut. That's good news. You think it's related to the towers because you're in communication with your family, who also lives. She's on SOS, lives near there. She's also in SOS mode. How many people will lose sleep over this? A lot. Alexander, good to see you. Had no service since 12 noon. We should all switch to other internet providers and give up on Verizon. I think so. SOS mode for one of my colleagues since 8 o'clock in the morning in Nashville, Tennessee. What? That's crazy. Still out there in Gulf Breeze, Florida. Good to see you, Michael. Mr. Jumbo, NYC, Stone Mountain, Georgia. Still out. You got to go see a movie. Melly, enjoy the movie. I hope the internet comes back. Around 7 o'clock this morning, getting weird international text messages. Interesting. That one lowlife out there in New York, Pennsylvania, nothing since 12 noon. It's kind of nice not having connectivity, right? Longview, Texas is still out since 10 o'clock in the morning. Let's all go outside, Matthew, and touch the grass. Yes, indeed. I'm going to go outside and touch the sand. I'm on a beach over here, so I'm going to go outside and touch the sand. Oh my God, it's the top of the hour, people. It's the top of the hour. Live from the west end of Coney Island. It's time for another exciting hour, I guess, of Now in New York City Live, special edition. Verizon Network is out. So keep us informed. But it is the top of the hour. We're doing live at 5. Welcome to the show, everyone. We are live at 5. A big shout out to ABBA SOS. How many people are getting fired over this? A lot. Full bars in Western New York. Isn't it funny how they say exactly? It's true. It's true, Kim. We have a tech. Yes, we do have a Tech Radar update. Let's go to the Tech Radar here. Let's go to Tech Radar. They have an update. All right. So, at the top of the hour here, Verizon finally provides. We have breaking news from Tech Radar here. Verizon finally provides an update, but still no timetable for resolution. Tech Radar is reporting. Verizon finally shared another update with its ongoing disruption of the network at 4:12 Eastern Time. It doesn't state the cause of the issue or how long it's going to take to be resolved. Verizon's teams are on the ground actively working to fix today's service issue impacting some customers. Verizon is clearly working fast to resolve the issue, but as many customers are still currently without connectivity, they will keep you updated, supposedly. I'll give them the Maloinkia. Verizon teams are actively on the ground working, checking their phones, saying, "Can you hear me now?" And they appreciate our patience while working. Kind of bullshit is that? They appreciate my patience. This today costs me money. But if you're feeling bad, don't forget, Krispy Kreme is offering free donuts starting right now from 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock. Go to your closest Krispy Kreme and get yourself a free donut in honor of the great ABBA song SOS, which is also on your phone. So head over there and see what's going on. And if you have internet, let us know. Call me now. Tell me where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. We're doing live at 5, people. We are doing live at 5. But go inside, smoke some grass inside, maybe. Let's catch up with the chat here. We're doing the 5 o'clock news all of a sudden. So there you go. They just came back on for a little bit there. 5G in Brunswick, Georgia. That's good news, Hannah. It's 4 o'clock Eastern time in the Central Time Zone there, Matthew. We're in the East Coast time there. But it's 4 o'clock in the Central Time Zone as well. Top of the hour all around the world. Kim Brussales is saying that Verizon sold you an AT&T and T-Mobile stores. Are they selling you AT&T and T-Mobile in the Verizon store? Yo, Verizon, suck a ham, all right? You got to stock up on water and fill rain barrels. Make sure that your laundry is done and clean. You never know how long it's going to be down. Better be safe than sorry. The rest harbor. Very good information. The DM menu there, all the JDTs. There you go. Oh my God. Let the world go away. Anyway, had 4 bars, still can't make calls. Back to SOS. Randolph, Massachusetts here. Got some service back. Hope I'm praying too. Doesn't go back out for a third time. Oh my God. Actually, that tells us absolutely nothing. Exactly. I know. Follow the smell of donuts to find one. Yes, indeed. They won't be fixing it, and they'll be fired, and they'll get a raise for fixing it, right? It's a scam. It's all a scam, people. Yes, yeah. Let's all bug the fuck out over there at the closest Verizon site. Ah, Verizon! Wilmington, North Carolina just got kicked back to SOS. ABBA would be proud. The fringes of society are beginning to fall away now as Verizon service goes out for the 5th hour here. And who the fuck needs a donut? I need cell phone service to work, damn it. That sounds like offering free French fries for a COVID jab, right? Anyway, good to see you, Kiara. You got 5G there in Brunswick, Georgia. That's good news. I need a donut. I need a coffee right now. Oh my God! But don't bug the sales customer people. They can't control it. It's true. I bet some poor, soon will be unemployed developer pushed out code. I agree. William's checking in from Laurel, Maryland, with a $2 super chat. William from Laurel, Maryland, is still out here on the Verizon network. William, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $2 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $2 super chat. But are we at Verizon now? You bet. Anyway, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Their internet seems to be working a bit better, but still buggy as hell. Hang on in there, Hunty. Welcome to Live at 5, everyone. Welcome to Live at 5. We are monitoring the Verizon outage situation there. Is that New York on? Yes, I am in New York there, Daryl. Yeah, I'm in New York right now. I'm right here in Coney Island. This is where I am. But good to see everybody. Welcome. Your phone went down before your wife's. Just got a new phone, so you went to the Verizon store. Now they're out in the parking lot telling everyone, it's not your phone. It's everybody's phone. At this point, well, no, this is not a cyber attack. So let's not say that. This is not a cyber. I need a Dairy Queen Blizzard, for God's sake. I could totally go for a Dairy Queen Blizzard right now. Anyway. Miami is good now. Solarium, yes! I'm happy that your internet's back. Verizon is back out there in Miami. This moment for Verizon is just like that one in South Park when the internet went out and the whole world. You remember that episode, Alexander? We got to go to that one cell phone tower on top of the mountain and then hack it down, and then all those little scooters stop working. Anyway, that's right. If we get to 1,000 likes, I guess I gotta go swim with the polar bears. During the live, if it happens, I don't know. We got 55 minutes. We got to do it in the next 55 minutes because I don't think I could do. We're gonna end up doing 4.5 hours here. It's just crazy. So you just check with Verizon. It's something that certain phones so certain phones still work, and some phones aren't. Interesting. Daniel, the spam callers are completely pissed off. There is a whole data center out in India somewhere. Thanks for subscribing. There's a whole data server out there in a data service out there in India somewhere, and you're all flipping out. Hello, my name is Franklin. Anyway. Oh my God. And Marielle! And Marielle with a $5 super chat. Marielle's out there in Chicago, but her phone number is 917. It's out. I'm sorry, it's out, Marielle. But Marielle, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. And shout out to everyone in the 917 area code. Tampa Bay, Florida is down indeed. Apparently it's something about the kinds of phones. Interesting. Is this the ploy to all get us to watch the 5 o'clock news? I'm doing it now. I am the 5 o'clock news. I am the 5 o'clock news, damn it. Your mom isn't working. Oh, so your mom's phone isn't working, but yours is. Interesting. Some people have been telling us this in the chat this afternoon, that they have multiple phones. Some of them work, some of them don't. It's very weird. Come to think, you haven't got any spam calls for the last few hours, right? Yeah. Yes, I guess the spammers use Verizon. That's true. We interrupt this program to let you know that they want to talk about you and your extended warranty. William, I agree, William. I agree. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness, people. Hold on, let me try to find. Let me see if we have any updates here. I'm gonna start checking around here. Spam calls are very common here. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, we're not that advanced like in Europe. We get spam calls here. Let's see here. Oh, we got word from Verizon.
If you want to go, then you go to hill and go down.
Okay.
Why you get
Okay,
fried,
yes,
man?
why? Are you crazy?
You're fucking
You are
paranoid,
fucking,
man.
you are fucking.
You fucking you bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you bloody. Bastard bitch.
You
fuck you,
bastard,
fuck
you.
you. Bloody fuck you bloody. Fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
Wait, you
Bloody
what
fuck
do?
you fucking bloody bastard. Benchwood bloody.
Banchot, you.
You bloody.
No, but why is
Bloody no.
I don't know, Lindsay.
Bloody fucking.
If accident, then what
We're-
you wanna
Why
do?
you fuck me? I fuck you bloody.
We're hearing
Bloody bastard.
we're hearing a
Fucking
live
bloody
feed
lady,
here
yeah.
from the Verizon store.
Bloody. What the fuck, man? Fucking now shout at me, innit? Why you shouting at me?
Because I am going to the work. If you don't do, you do the other places.
Why you shouting?
Because of this, you are doing. I don't know. You are doing like this. I think you are going to accident.
No, shouting at me no good, man. Me no shout at you.
But the thing is that, what you think if you do like this one, you are going at work and somebody else.
But
do
that
like
one,
this.
if you running like that one, you gonna fucking fall, innit?
But
Hurting yourself.
But yeah, because of this, I saved myself.
That one very icy road, man. Okay, have a nice day.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
We had a live feed there. We had a live feed there from the Verizon store. That is accurate. That is accurate. Not gonna lie. That is accurate. Don't use sarcastic me. Don't use sarcastic me. Can't tell. No, I don't know, Michael. He was freaking out. Somebody just pulled out the cord though. But I'm so happy we don't have any spam calls right now. I'm so happy. Yeah, that's the guy from the Verizon support calling us right now. Or Windows. That's the guy from Windows support. That's Franklin from the Windows support there. Did you enjoy that, Spotted Cow? Virginia is still down. Tonino, good to see you. You have 5 Verizon landline. You have 5 Verizon line phones. 2 are working for calls. Text messaging is working on all lines, just no calls and SOS messaging popping up. Wow. Thank you so much for that update. You got 5 phones. Wow. Just came home with the Sonic Banana Shake for Dad. Nice. You're in Florida. Some people have service in your county, but the other area is out. Gwen, yes. Some people are reporting that some areas are out. Some other areas are not out. Yeah, right. No spam calls. Isn't it nice? Got 4 Verizon phones. Can text and on Wi-Fi only. Yes, that's me. I could only text on Wi-Fi right now. I want a banana milkshake too. I want none of that. That's right, Kaz. But Spotted Cow, good to see you. We're reporting on the Verizon Jet 2 holiday. And yes, Verizon did decide to go on a Jet 2 holiday, everyone. So able to use voice over protocol there. Nice. But yes, we are leveling up with the updates here. Let me make sure that nothing has updated. No, nothing has updated. Oh, you bloody bastards. Anyway. You bloody... That's what's happening right now at the Verizon store right now. Anyway, your husband and your same account. Yours isn't working, but your husband's is fine. You have a fold phone. Your husband has an Apple. Interesting, Lindsay. That's interesting. So you got the data phone there. But the flip phone is the one that doesn't work. Lindsay, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Good to see you out there in Jacksonville, Florida. Thank you so much for that update in Jacksonville, Florida. Keep those updates coming in, guys, especially if you have multiple phones. If you have multiple phones, look, let us know if some of them are working, some of them are not working. I'm in the west end of Coney Island, and we are reporting on the massive Verizon outage now. But Spotted Cow, enjoy dinner. I think the Duchess is cooking my dinner now, too. So everyone's cooking right now. 2 delivery guys just crashed in the bike lane. It sounded exactly like that. Yeah, I could see that. Does anyone know if Cookeville, Tennessee... We do have Alexander. We did have a couple of people from Tennessee chiming in. And they're all saying that they don't have service. But yes, this is the best 5 o'clock news ever. Eastern time. It is. They're saying it might be a brand thing. I don't know. They might be saying it's a brand thing. got a bag phone and you should break out, see if it works. Break it out, see if it works. Baltimore, Maryland is still down. Good to see you there. Evan Ashley's World, welcome. Apparently the subways are having some issues according to people talking on Twitter. Really? Riverview, Florida, iPhone 17 Max Pro, full bars with service and data called. It's all working. DJ Squirk, thank you so much for the update. I need a hot dog myself. All phones of your account are working. George, I'm glad you're having an awesome day. Awesome. There you go, George. Chicken chili. Enjoy the chicken chili. Does Verizon offer? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Southern California working fine. That's good news. Beaumont, Texas, iPhone 17 Pro, still no service. As we have the coming in here, Maine. Lindsay's up there in Maine. Apple husband working. Samsung Fold 5 not working. Interesting. Carly K have service on 2 corporate phones, iPhone, but none of our personal phones, Androids in Tennessee, are working. My husband works for a telecom industry and suspects faulty software update. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. They're going to say they were trying to update the network and it crapped out. I have a feeling that's going to be the news that we get later on today. And we still are waiting for updates here. Sincerely Living received a message from Verizon for a phone upgrade to a Google Pixel, but nothing solving the service outage. If you guys are here in Brooklyn, maybe some of you guys got a text the other day saying that Verizon is updating the network and we may experience outages. If anyone here in Brooklyn, New York City, did you get that text a couple of days ago? Let us know. And thank you so much for subscribing. Maryland is still out. Baltimore, Maryland is still out. Received a message. Just got a voice call in Beaumont, Texas. That's good news, Mike. I can use it. The Citizen app is up, Kaz. The Citizen app is. I could use the Citizen app because I'm on data at the house. Texts are slowly coming in, but Verizon texting is still not working in Southwest Florida. Tell me if you want an update. Tell me if you want an update. That's right. Tell me, Dutch. I'm waiting for an update. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want a Verizon phone networks. George is still not working. Good to see you, Roro. Not working today, just chilling at work now. Nice. Don't work too hard, all right, everyone? And time to enjoy the devil's lettuce. Enjoy it. Smoke them if you got them, kids. Android faulty. Apple having issues like Android. I think everyone's. It depends. Everyone's having phone issues there. And it's gone again in Southeast Williamsburg area. Good to see you, Ruta. Nope, living in New York, but never received a see, some people didn't get that message. They gave us like a zip code, 11224. Supposedly they're having the update down here. I know, this is a long time for an outage for an update. Wow, Lindsay, you got that text in Maine. Wow. Pensacola, Florida is still out. The Recovery Tabernacle in Nashville, Tennessee, still getting SOS, no calls, no texts. These are the updates, TJ. There is no updates as of now. No major updates as of now. It has been hours, and they haven't said anything since 2 o'clock Eastern time, or really, an hour now, 4 o'clock Eastern time. Still got your 5G, good. I know 4 hours did fly by, right? Isn't it crazy, Emma? 4 hours really did fly by. We should all not pay our cell phone at all. I agree. Verizon, you're on your last legs. Tracy, I agree. I'm with you on that one, Tracy. You think switching to T-Mobile? T-Mobile Verizon went out a few months ago. Your phone was out for 2 days. Yikes. Roro, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Joshua's up there in North Carolina. Earlier today, the phone went off. Now you're in West Virginia. And right now, your tablet watching, but your tablet phone doesn't work. Okay, see, it seems to be very weird. I'm glad you have Nina, I'm happy you have AT&T as well. Dutch said that Verizon wants an update, and I thought this says he wants rice. I want rice pudding. I'm down with that. Ain't got shit up there in Tuckahoe, New York. Hang on in there, Unplugged Warrior. That's weird. Your husband wow, you guys, Natalie, y'all have the same phone. That is so weird. Some people have been reporting that people have multiple phones, maybe even the same phone. Some of them work, some of them don't. It's very interesting. You coming here for a major, you were granted a strip. I appreciate that, Spotted Cow. Thank you. Let's boycott Verizon and versions. All the versions. Phone down in Charlotte, South Carolina. Good to see you out there. Yakima Jones. Yakima Simone James. Good to see you. Good old Jack Burton, Southwest Connecticut, checking in there. Out all day for you, just like me. According to Verizon, where you are in Brunswick, Georgia, it apparently has something to do with the type of phones, such as so the newer, older phones, if you have service. That's weird, Hannah. Captain Regional Gamer, up there in Albany, New York, still out. Will Sandom, South Houston, Verizon is still down. Ayana, service is working in South Jamaica, Queens. But phones are still away from the area having issues. You have 2 iPhone 16 Pros. One has service, one does not have service. One was at home, one was in Manhattan. That's so weird. So, wow, it's line related. He's in 607, you're in 774. That is a 760 and 774. That's so weird. Also gave a zip code. 981. Yeah, you got that message, right? I got that message too, Lindsay. I saw that. It said it could be out for 2 weeks, well, intermittently out for 2 weeks, which made me very nervous because I make all my money here on the phone. So shout out to South Jamaica, Queens. Shout out to the air train at Jamaica Station. In the 90s, we had so much more fun, right? We had the flip phones and stuff like that. It was great. I mean, I had a alphanumeric pager. Who remembers those? Houses hopping so people can pay their bills and getting on the phone is exhausting. They need to hurry up and fix it. It's true. Tour games. I agree. So the phone is working. It's me. It's 12-3. It's me, 12-3. The phone is working in South Jersey, area code 609. That is good. I'm happy for people that the phone is working. I'm happy that your phones are working. Just got to reboot the thing here. Let's see here. So this outage seems to be really affecting the Northeast more than anything. Pagers were awesome. It's amazing. You never thought you'd be watching a Verizon outage stream today. New subscriber. Can't wait to check out my other content. George, I appreciate that, George. I'm just trying to have fun here while I can't go out and live stream today, so I might as well have fun here at home. Again, we're going to go back to Tech Radar here. Again, don't forget, you can get your Krispy Kremes right now between now and 7 o'clock at supposedly all Krispy Kremes, which I don't believe. Go to Times Square, get yourself a free donut if you're on the Verizon network, or you could lie and say you're on the Verizon network. But this is the last update we got at 5 o'clock here. But quick update. You know that 5 iPhones are down for calls. Your 6 iPhones are on the Verizon account in Jacksonville, Florida right now. 3 in Woodbridge, Virginia. 2 are down in Jacksonville. Thanks for subscribing. You think it was because one of the other phones was connected to Wi-Fi? It could be. You know your mom has a newer Galaxy phone. And an older one, Galaxy 23. You have service, but your mom on the newer Galaxy phone has no service. That is very weird. Both phones are in area code 347. So one's working, one's not. That's weird, Ayana. Still out in Orlando. Right? Oh, awesome, Lindsay. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy here got a new Pixel today. Awesome. Probably not related to Verizon. Verizon's not in Europe. We're from New York, Long Island. Verizon's still not working there. Half your coworkers have Verizon. Mike, a lot of people who work in Long Island have Verizon. It just seems to be unfortunately, the most reliable phone when it's working. Your went out again. Larry Turd's phone went out again in North Carolina. Service is definitely out in the south there. You're abusing your second device's hotspot. If the home internet goes out here, I'm going to be abusing my hotspot too as well. Oh my goodness. You know Verizon's going to give me free month. I mean, seriously, Joshua, they owe us, they owe me $232. But you're more than welcome, Lindsay. I'm glad you found me too. I'm glad I'm bringing some kind of joy and levity and comedy to this nonsense. That's my job here on the internet, to make you laugh and give you a little bit of a distraction. Larry Turd, so your Wi-Fi was up and just noticed it's back out again. Interesting. Area code 912 is on and off. Interesting. Is on and off for you. Wow. Yeah, we should exactly. We shouldn't have pay for this shit. We should have pay for this shit. Twisted Tea Extreme to get you through the outage. Michelle, that's smart thinking. Drink them if you got them. still out in Nashville, Tennessee. Good to see you, Matt. Welcome. South Alabama is still out. Been out since 12 noon. David H., good to see you. Hang on in there, David. Catherine McKay, good to see you. Maybe this is due to the flight over Elon's. Maybe, Catherine. Let's not try to jump to conclusions, but maybe. Wiring in Richmond, Virginia there. So to plug in the wiring there. Belmar, New Jersey has been out since 12 noon. Good to see you, Kiara. Jolie, good to see you. Jolie, your husband's Samsung track phone Verizon phone is working in Reading, Pennsylvania. Only messages from someone in India selling Medicare. Makes sense. Michelle, I'm happy that it's working. We was only out without for 2 hours. Not a big deal. You don't use your phone unless it's for work or talking to your sister's fiance or family. So that's good. It's not like vital, like Uber drivers and stuff like that. Jason's checking in from Gulf Shores, Alabama. Been out for 4 hours, still with nothing. Just came on. No phone calls. It keeps on coming in and out, right? Kind of crazy. Matt Oliver, area code 615. You still have nothing. Juno out there in St. Petersburg, Florida. Area code 727. It's been out since 10 o'clock in the morning. We're getting more and more reports of people being out since 10 o'clock in the morning. This is crazy. The trending song, Sean, is that a trending song? I never heard it. Jay Sean sounds like one of those bands that the kids listen to. Walked out of Dairy Queen and your phone immediately had cell phone service again, which is kind of funny because your mom's been out of service since 11 o'clock this morning. William Childress, everyone's saying that their phones are working and are probably on Wi-Fi. They just don't realize it. Texas is still out. Brittany Stillwater, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't wait for to leave Verizon this weekend after 23 years. Jason, I hope to give you a nice pension. I hope to give you a nice severance package. Funny Papers show San Diego is down, and let's go to the map here. I think San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco. Looks like some West Coast cities are down. Here in the West, there you got a few payphones, which is brutal for some. It's true, C. Shelby. It is very brutal. It's as bad as Netflix with the Mike Tyson fights. Yes. Maryland's been out since 1 o'clock. And it doesn't matter if you're on Wi-Fi or not. So, yeah, there you go. See, so some people are having, this connectivity stuff, and it's just all in all a crazy situation. I blame the AI bots, too, because the AI floods data centers with nonsensical data that we don't really need. So I blame the AI bots, too. Completely. Why is your iPad data working but not your phone? Needles, that seems to be an ongoing theme. Some people have multiple devices, multiple phones. Some of them work, some of them don't. There is no real answer here, why, or where. James Moore is reporting out there in Houston, Texas. Been off since 10:30, 11 o'clock Central Time. Came on for about 20 minutes around 12:30. Now it's off again since 3:40. Home on the Wi-Fi now. Can't even call 611, Ayana says. Have no cell phone service. Yes, have no cell service. These fuckers can't even get their website to work properly. It's unacceptable. Multi-billion-dollar company. AI bots suck, and they're dumb as shit. I completely agree, Mega Roll. Matt Oliver, you're on Wi-Fi, can use internet, but still can't make any calls. Sorry to hear that. Needles Extras has homework to do, and yes, do your homework on pen and paper. Pen and paper does not need data. Remember that, kids. If there's a lesson we're going to learn today, kids, it's this. That pen and paper doesn't need data. And it will work after the bomb drops, so get ready. Anyway. Why did Verizon customers cross the road? Because they saw the T-Mobile store on the other side. They actually had a signal. It's true. C. Shelby. Fly Parker, it's good to see you. iPhone 17 Pro out there in Philadelphia. Verizon network is still down in Philly. Imagine having the Verizon internet do a double. I mean, seriously, a double whammy. A double whammy. Oh my God, Verizon! What the hell? What the hell? Anyway. Your second line on the phone there worked all day. Primary has not. That's weird. Your tinfoil hat says it's China. Don't say that. There's no information about that yet. Sunset going down. People are going to start looting. Exactly. Let's all loot the Verizon. No, let's not loot the Verizon stores, people. Metro piece of shit, powered by T-Mobile. The best data coverage you currently have. Juno, I feel you. Skylar is making its move. Yes, indeed. You're a little worried about it's line related. You're a 518 number in a 610 area code. There you go. So Wi-Fi users, use text now for free temporary number until the outage is fixed. Ayana, thank you so much for the information. But you need internet to see the second. Okay. Pen and paper. That's my hand cramps too just thinking of it. They want to build new AI plants in eastern Pennsylvania. That's going to destroy the data network completely. Normal Wi-Fi didn't work for calls. Oddly enough, you had a thought to use the working data on your tablet for a hotspot, and it worked for calls. You tested it with your landline. Wow, that's crazy. You like the sound effects? Yes. And no whammies. Man, I got another whammy. Any update on what's causing the outage? Justin? No, there's no update on what's causing the outage. China just blocked NVIDIA's chip agreement. Oh, dun dun dun. Skynet, it's coming. At the rate we're going, we're probably not going to be back on until tomorrow. Don't say that, Mike. Oh my God, don't say that, Mike. It's good that we have to take down our Christmas decorations. Exactly. Thanks for subscribing. Your mom is fussing at Verizon because she can't make an Uber. Exactly, Hannah. People can't get their Uber to get home. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Your iPhone 17 Pro has no coverage. iPad Air M2 has 5G coverage. Reporting in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Zadrol's my dog. Thank you so much for that update. No looting, people. Please, no looting. Don't loot the Verizon stores unless they're unlocked. No looting, please. We have no updates on the whole bar here. There is no updates. It's now 5:30, everyone. It's now officially the bottom of the hour. From the west end of Coney Island, our final half hour of Now in New York City Live. Will the internet and Verizon coverage come back in the next 28 minutes? Stay tuned and find out. Let's check up with the chat once again. Verizon just became the CEO of Cracker Barrel. Makes me think I think they do need a makeover. You're an Uber driver too, Tor. I'm sorry to hear that, Tor. It's Hal 9000. That's right. Daisy. And Marisol Torres. Thank you so much, Marisol, with the coffee fund. With a $5 super chat. Marisol Torres. Thank you so much with a very generous $5 super chat. Thank you for joining today's $5 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. I will get a coffee with that. Imagine a lot of people use Verizon for business purposes are losing their money. Like me. But thanks to all the super chatters for keeping me afloat. I appreciated you. Giovanni Duval says that the last outage lasts 12 hours. I don't know about that, but I hope not. Joshua says that there's a whole lot of truck drivers out there can't even use their Google Maps right now. MapQuest, baby. Print them out. Break out the printers. I'm happy that your iPad is working their hometown. If an Uber driver has Verizon, I guess they can't work today. No, they can't. Ayana says that area code 718 has 5G. 347, area code 347 has 5G. And the other phone, 348, has SOS, as well as 929 have SOS. Craziness. Verizon employees went home at 5... Did they go home? It's 5:30. Well, one of the two phones is now down. All three have been SOS since lunchtime. Area code 229 in Georgia. You can with your hotspot, but you can't wait to play? Okay. Back to SOS in Houston. What the hell? I guess that your home subscriber service maps... I guess so. I don't know. The outage is it is affecting AT&T because people are like calling over. They keep hitting enter. You think the outage is good for iPad kids because they can't play Roblox as much? I agree. And it lacks education. Listen, I'm not a fan of the Roblox. So shit, you meant set 347, not 348. It's all good, Ayana. It's all good. The outage caused you to not be able to do food deliveries today. Yikes. Your phone's still on SOS. I'm sorry to hear that. SOS means save our souls, or it's an ABBA song. Can you hear me, darling? Can you hear me? SOS. Anyway, it's a great song. Shout out to ABBA and the SOS band, by the way. If I need some funk in my life. Stacy, good to see you, Stacy, on a different bite. You have really enjoyed. I appreciate that, Stacy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. You don't want to risk a dead zone while using it. Exactly. S25 in SOS mode as well since 11 a.m. Came back on for 20 minutes. Overcast. I'm sorry to hear that. I think we got to buy bread, milk, and toilet paper. You're out there in Eastern Alabama, so good to see you. How's Tennessee doing right now? Probably still out. Depends. Any good conspiracies? No, we're not going to talk about. I am not entertaining any conspiracies in the next 26 minutes. Austin Memes is on his laptop right now. I'm happy it works. I'm happy it works. So Spectrum Nighttime Network update scheduled for the 15th of January. Your service and access to 911 with Spectrum Voice will be interrupted between 9 and 8. Wow, 9 and 8 to 10 working hours or work window. Wow. Sabby, that's crazy, Sabby. Hey, 305 in Boca Raton, Florida with Verizon SOS since 12:30. Good to see you, Rod. Welcome. Card Lady, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I gotta eat something like serious. I've been doing this for a hot minute now. We've been on for 4 hours and 16 minutes. So I'm gonna have to take a break soon. I do tours in real life. Yes, I do. If you want to come on a tour with me, DM me over on Instagram at Dutch Maz, and we'll try to work you in. I give tours of Staten Island if you want to go there. I give tours. My specialties are Coney Island, the Brooklyn Bridge, and Central Park, but we could also tour anywhere else in the city. I know lots of nonsensical facts, and as you watch this channel over the years or over the days to come, if you say subscribe for years, I appreciate that. I'll do my best to help you guys learn a little bit more about New York, but DM me on Instagram if you want to come on a tour with me. Nashville, Tennessee, Carly K is still out down there. I'm happy you still read paper books, and I use paper maps too as well. No internet or phone needed, exactly. I don't like the SOS Rihanna song. I guess I'm too young for that. You feel like iPad kids screaming at their parents. Like, ah! Oh, hold on. I think we have some audio from an iPad kid. They're making. I want the shirt. I survived the Verizon network outage. I want that. You had onion rings, nice. And Jennifer H. Been a member for the last 31 months. I want to thank Jennifer H. and all the channel members for having faith in me as a content creator. Jennifer, thank you so much for being a channel member for 31 beautiful months. And thank you so much for being one of us. One of us. Gooba gaba, gooba gaba. One of us. One of us, Jennifer, one of us. Let's all head down to the payphones. Just looked up what SOS means. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of serious, Harmony Hawk. Yeah. Anyway. Brittany, I hope you enjoyed the onion rings. Daniel, keep getting ready to head out. Call me from a payphone if you get one. But Stacy, stay in touch. I appreciate you. Austin Memes at a laser show. Oh, you're a laser show designer. Nice. Anyway, I think we have some audio here. Let me see if I can find this. Here. Yeah, T-Mobile is going to make a buck right now. Ain't that for sure? Ain't that the truth? Let me see here. And Stacy and her crazies with a $5 super. I wish a super stickers triggered the alerts. Unfortunately, super stickers do not trigger alerts. But Stacy and her crazies, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super sticker. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 super sticker club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $5 super sticker. At least you can make calls through Messenger. That's true. But a big shout out. It woke you up. You took a nap and woke up to some same-ish? Yes, exceed. There you go. Yes, it's save our souls. It's Morse code. All right, we have audio here. We have audio here from some iPad babies coming in here. We have some fresh audio here. We have a tape delay here of some iPad children. Some iPad children here flipping out. Okay. Uh-oh. The iPad kids are freaking out. Shit out of service. That's right, Billy. Phones across all of Maryland are down. The kids are freaking out right now. They have no internet. Just turn on the Wi-Fi. There is no Wi-Fi. I'm still on the air, Oleg. They get the iPad going. It has no data. It has no data. Give them the iPad. No, I ain't gonna please them. Yeah, no Wi-Fi connection yet. No, sorry. Sorry. Where's it? Here we go. Demonic screams, everyone. Anyway, the iPad kids are totally freaking the hell out right now. Let's catch up with that chat here. But so people Green Spiel or Green G Spinberg. Yes, some people are AT&T may be having some crossover problems, but they're not officially reporting any problems. Hannah's out there in Brunswick, Georgia. They are telling customers that all phone carriers are out, and it's not only Verizon; it's AT&T and T-Mobile as well. They're all working on it. A simple error could have ripped down all the service. Tour games, I agree. We'll see what happens. Back on in Richmond, Virginia. That's good news there, Michelle. Verizon, I think Verizon is the only carrier that's out, but then some people are on the Verizon network. Whatever that means. You tried OnStar to get Wi-Fi in the car, couldn't get it because they had to verify your account or email. Exactly. Jason, isn't it crazy how much they rely on connectivity? This is nuts. I mean, imagine what were schools. I mean, listen, Alexander, I went to school before internet, so this is taking me back to the olden days. You don't really care about the outage because your phone. Okay, that's good to know, Austin. Chihuahuas are forever. Seems like devices connected to Wi-Fi still have cellular service working. I mean, they could. They could. It all depends, people. But here, Kitty, let's spin the wool here. Let's do some knitting, kids. That child, that's the child that rules. That's true, Brittany. Oh, I wish your kid could cry like that over an iPad. Yeah, no, you don't want your kids to cry over like that over an iPad. Verizon store told you it was a nationwide outage because it is a nationwide outage. In the 1960s, parents had no TV till the evening, and the kids go read, play outside. The kids would freak out on these kind of days. What is this here? What? Okay, why are people leaving these weird-ass comments? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Anyway, the chat, our chats were passing notes in class. Right? We had to pass notes in class here. Oh my God, people. Anyway, there's the map, everyone. We have still no updates from Tech Radar or Verizon. And had analog back for 2 minutes at 5:35 Eastern time. Gone again. Likely we look forward to, things to look forward to when the AI starts running things, right? Lord help us all. If you turn Wi-Fi off, data still works randomly and goes in and out. I will say bloody hell to that. Just don't get caught passing those notes, kids. Okay. 15 more minutes, and then I gotta get something to eat. I'm starting to lose my brain here. So, final 15 minutes of the show. Area code 292 reporting Ultra S22 Ultra came back on. Ayana, that's great news. Maybe, Austin, maybe. You never know. Jennifer used to get caught all the time. I'm sorry to hear that. Your kids are that way because the parents give it to them to get self-entertained. I mean, people, listen, Carrie, I've had parents message me saying, why do I curse on my YouTube channel? Because they want to let their children and me babysit them. That is not my job. All right? I'm going to say this now with a lot of people in the room. I am not here to entertain your children, whether they be adult or a child's age. I am not here to entertain. I am not here to babysit your children via the internet. Okay? So if you get upset that your adult child is upset that I'm making jokes that he doesn't understand, or it's like that's not my job. My job is to entertain people that have power to watch somebody else and have what is it called again? It's called like that right to, they know how to determination. They know how to do they have self-determination. So I am not here to babysit your children. So just a heads up on that. Hey, why are you making jokes about stores that are closed 40 years ago? Because that's how old I am. That's how old I am. So please, I'm here to entertain my core demographic, which are people that have great sensibilities and awesome awesome humor skills. And anyway, I'm getting off track here. Anyway, so only data works. Only data works. No calls. All right, Ayana. I mean, hopefully this gets resolved really soon here. People. And I know exactly if they want. You know what, Deb? I'm gonna be honest, Deb. Some of those people, well, actually, all of those people who have complained, never gave me 1 cent. Where's my money? The parents should be doing the parenting. I miss Caldors too. I miss Caldors and Alexander's and Mays. I want to go eat at Cookies. And Tinka Girl with a $5 super chat. Tinka Girl, thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. Thank you so much for joining today's $5 club. Much appreciated. I'm losing my voice. Much appreciated with a big $5 super chat. If all cell phone networks are having problems, this definitely sounds like something's going on. Maybe it's World War III. I don't know. I don't want to say so. If it is, though, watch the movie Threads and get yourself mentally prepared. It's a great movie. I think you can watch it here on YouTube. Anyway, primary account holder is your wife, and her phone works and yours is dead in Orlando, Florida. I'm sorry to hear that there, Hobbies. But this is Calder has turned to Kohl's. I don't like Kohl's because of the name. I don't trust Kohl's because of the name. Right? Caldor, Stearns, right? Montgomery Ward, right? Start going down the whole list. Anyway, I hope this problem gets resolved in the next few minutes because I'm losing my voice. By the way, a quick check of the weather here in New York City. Looks like we have some winds coming off the water here. Very light winds, 5 miles an hour from the south down. It's 49 degrees here in New York City. And we have some light, drizzly showers in the area. So nothing too crazy. I'm just checking to see if Verizon has officially done an update here. And they have not. Verizon has not done an update. But we have breaking news here. Breaking news. Krispy Kreme donuts have been secured by the Tech Radar team. Krispy Kreme donuts are secured by the Tech Radar team here. Lance and the guy here who's been posting have went to the Krispy Kreme in New York City and confirmed that the deal is real. You're entitled to one free original glazed donut, and the offer is valid from now until 7 o'clock Eastern Time. It certainly helps for a tasty treat after a stressful day that's continuing into the evening for Verizon customers. Repeat, Krispy Kreme donuts. You get a free Krispy Kreme donut until 7 o'clock Eastern Time. So there you go. 2 hours away in Ohio and West Virginia, your phone is still not working. Joshua, I'm sorry to hear that. Austin Memes has the information there, and Verizon provides an update, but still no time. Austin, I just reported that, Austin. Austin, I've been reporting on this for the last 4 hours and 29 minutes. We're on top of everything. There is no update here on the Verizon page here. We know that they're actively working on the ground. We have already said that they're already active and working on the ground. But, anyway, I'm giving the updates, please. Thank you very much. There's only 11 more minutes left in the show before my voice goes dead. McCava, welcome. You live in New Jersey and your service has been in and out all day. It does suck. Tinker Girl, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome, Tinker Girl. Thank you so much for the very generous $5 super chat. I appreciate that, Paul. Thank you so much. We may do a 10 o'clock news here, so I'm not going to be on until 10 o'clock, but we may just do a 10 o'clock news. So let's see. Actually, let's see how far we are from the goal here. Hold on. Let me check the goal here. Y'all have really been knocking it out of the ballpark with all of your generosity and support, and it's much, much, much appreciated. Let me see how far we are from the goal here. Because my voice needs a break. I have been going at it for a hot minute now, and wow, we're halfway to the goal. Holy cow, people. We are halfway to the goal. Or almost halfway. We're the home goals, right? The home goals is halfway to the goal. So if we get to, I feel like if we get to our goal in the next 10 minutes, I guess we're gonna have to do a 10 o'clock news. There we go. The home goals are up. So the update for Texas is there's no update. There's no we're still dealing with this Verizon outage. Watch me after the earthquake and survive that too. That's right, Jennifer. But no update for Texas. Exactly. If it were World War III, they went one step in the wrong direction. We are still live, Autumn. Austin Memes is letting us know that he is a video editor and has Premiere Pro and After. Good for you. I used a DaVinci Resolve. Why let us know that? All right. Anyway, good for you. Anyway, it was much better. Cookie Crisp was the bomb in the 90s. It was the gold standard it was the gold standard, people. Yeah, I hope it's fixed soon, Jay, because I want to go out and live stream. I do have Verizon. That's why I'm home live streaming right now. I was going to go out into the field and do some entertainment, but I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out and do it, so. But yes, the Verizon team is on the ground. The software is the problem. That's right. Lies and roaches Verizon is giving us, Brian. Lies and roaches. But I'm trying to be a legend here, keeping you guys up to date here. There's literally no updates anywhere. I keep checking in with everything, and yeah, nothing's updating. But I'm happy that the Krispy Kreme donuts have been secured. So head out to your local Krispy Kreme and say that you have Verizon phone, and they'll give you a donut. Will I still make videos outside? Yes, I will, DJ. Yes, DJ. Going outside is my main thing, my main live stream of choice. I like going outside and showing you guys New York City, but it's not going to be tonight. It's going to be tomorrow if we go back outside. And but as for tonight, I guess now that I'm in, it's 6 o'clock Eastern time, so I'm going to be in for the rest of the night now. And plus, I gotta get something to eat now. I'm getting delirious. But Austin, yes, Austin is stating the obvious. Yes, it is good for iPad kids because the iPad needs a break. The parents need to start parenting and not letting people like me parent. I am not here to parent your children. Anyway, outage is still going on. Tomorrow's business is going to be affected. I think so, Alexander. I think so. David Craig checking in from Milton, Florida, near Pensacola, where the cows mate their sisters with still no service, but plenty of ammo. That's good news. Ali French, good evening. Yes. So glad you don't have Verizon. Isn't that a great thing? Lee Claire, I appreciate that. Still, you're about the only one in Laurel, Maryland with service. That's a good thing. Play the lottery if you have service. And all your friends don't have service. Play the lottery. Maybe the outage is a good thing. It is. It is a good thing. But the Verizon team is at the local Krispy Kreme making us all wait for them to fix the wires. You keep saying it's only 100,000 people can report it. Literally, Verizon is out. Exactly. You're able to talk it out. You're not able to talk it out. Except here on this live stream. And we have been going now for 4 hours and 35 minutes. This is it. The last 5 minutes of the show. And then I have been talking nonstop for the last 4 hours. This has truly been a live stream for the record book. So I appreciate all the support, guys. I really do. It's truly an honor to try to bring you guys this. This done fucked me up too. Thank God it didn't go outside. It's likely in the millions people have no Verizon. Yes. It's likely in the millions. And let's see what we have here. So the down indicator is still like leveling out here. 422. You don't have a later update than that? 422. There we go. 522. 537. See, it's leveling off. It's leveling off at 50,000. But Verizon is at Krispy Kreme? Yes, they are. Buying all the donuts. Just found out you can't call your uncle. There you go. Trish Mack, you're more than welcome. Let's march towards 25K. Hell, let's get to 100K if we can. No payphones are available last time we checked the Tri-State. There are payphones on West End Avenue. There's 4 of them along West End Avenue. They're like actual phone booths. Some of them might work, some of them might not. This has been an honor to witness. I appreciate that, Karen. No service in Gulf Shores, Alabama. I'm sorry to hear that. I am the soupy sales of the internet. I appreciate that. They lie. Verizon lie. They all lie, people. They lie. They lie to the birds. They lie to the dogs. They all lie. No good. Thanks for subscribing. But you're more than welcome, Jolie. I know, we still have payphones. There's a guy who's like a payphone connoisseur, and he maintains payphones on West End Avenue in Manhattan. So, oh my goodness. Paw, do you want to talk to your friend? There you go. There you go, Torque. I can't do a paw voice. Fuck. I can't do the paw voice. Oh, my people, my beautiful people. We survive. I mean, we're trying to survive here. But it looks like we're leveling out at 50,000. We're leveling off here at 50,000 that are reporting here. There's the map. No, Danny. Unfortunately, no cities have been fully restored. Unfortunately, no cities have been restored, and we have really no extra information for us, which sucks. But can we bring back analog, please? Can we bring back analog? For the love of God, can we bring back analog? Is there still 10 million people playing Roblox? What a waste of internet. Anyway, are they rebooting things? You got to turn the modem off for 3 minutes, count to 10. Oh my God, Lawrence. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go get myself some donuts and a coffee. I'm going to get something to eat. Kevin Robinson, I appreciate that. Let's give a big shout out to everyone who has sponsored today's stream, like Tinker Girl with a big $5 super chat. Stacy and her crazies with a big $5 super sticker. Jennifer H. been a channel member for the last 38 months. Much appreciated. Marisol Torres with a big $5 super chat. Marielle 129 with a big $5 super chat. William Turry out there in Laurel, Maryland with a big $2 super chat. Fawn Marie with a big $4.20 super chat. Smoke them if you got them. Sandy Killer 1991 with a big $2 super chat. Brittany Stillwater, thank you so much for becoming a channel member of Dutch Mods Plus. Thank you so much for having faith in me as a content creator. Cool Buds with a big $5 super chat. Burning Beard with a big $5 super chat. Jennifer H with a big $5 super chat. Fella Guys 2 with a big $5 super chat. And we have an update. It just came up here on Tech Radar, our final update of the show. Patience is a virtue, right? Patience is a virtue, right? As we near hour number 6 of this Verizon outage, while some are reporting restored service, many of us are still struggling to maintain even 4G LTE support. on what's supposed to be a 5G network. Plus, coverage is widely inconsistent. And Brittany Stillwater with another $2 super chat. Brittany Stillwater, thank you so much for another $2 super chat. Thanks for joining today's $2 club. Much, much, much appreciated with a big $2 super chat. But on the ride home, I noticed that some people are on their phones happily scrolling through their feeds. It's hard to tell, though, what network they're on. So in my house, my wife has 5G, and we're still suffering with the SOS message. It is going to be a slow road back to recovery. Well, we survived. Thank you so much for hanging on with me. Thank you so much for hanging on with me. And thank you so much for keeping on. But from the internet world to yours, this is Dutch Moss signing off. Have yourself a fantastic day in the simulation, whether you can get the connection to the simulation or not. Hug your loved ones, cherish those beautiful moments, and good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. All right, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are.